Wait, un momento. I wanted to do this. I wanted to put them together. Do you remember I actually said earlier, if you put them together, you can make a big chain. I did it the other day with something else, yeah. It wasn't with the paperclip. That is so Elizabeth Hurley though, isn't it? I'm just so Elizabeth Hurley right now. Yeah? Are you excited for Viewer's Choice? It's coming up in 10 minutes. It's going to be a wild one, says Tom. Oh my gosh. I am all about this. Look. I've got it, Tom. Here we go, look. Move that, all right. I love it. I just put them all together. I'm there for that because it looks expensive. And you know, until I open my mouth, I could look expensive, could I? No? No, they didn't even comment on that. They just nothing. But then you could pinch it together if you wanted to, like that. Oh, I do want to. Love that. $18.99 buys you the rose gold. I'm going to show you them because you might be like, well, what do they look like? Here they are. There's the rose gold. I have put it onto the 18 karat gold, but that's what the rose gold looks like. I'll tell you what, it's not long till Viewer's Choice, but right now it's all about that hematite star buy. I like these ones the most, I think, because they're just so shiny. You've seen this before and it's always really, really popular. So we've got for you, like these, they're like little hematite Smarties. They all come in a box. Oh, I love these. I love them. They remind me of the stud tops on a Chesterfield sofa, which is very specific, I know. Look it up. He's like, what's a Chesterfield sofa? Look it up, darling. Look at that. But look up the leather ones, like, yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Look, me too, they're my favourites. Have a look, you got the snowflakes. Look. Look, 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 look. And then you get the box. It's blackened hematite. So these are going to make the most perfect earrings, but they're also going to make really beautiful drop styles. Then you've got the snowflakes. We could press that into silicone and make molds out of those before we use them for our Christmas earrings, for our Christmas wine glass charms. Then you've got those lovely Smarties, and again, I would work those into masculine pieces as well as feminine pieces. I think they could lend themselves to both those. So could the rounds of all different sizes, and because we've got all different sizes, we can graduate. I love the colours. And you've got the box. They all come in the box at VDP 004. $15.99. What's that for? Let's just price the strands without the box then. £2.66 a strand in the box for gratis. And you always go wild for this. Per element, £2.28 per element. So you've got the box, you've got the hematite. Now all you've got to do is add your pizzazz and designs. Lots and lots of drops, I think. Lots and lots of going out to dinner style jewellery, particularly with those big, long faceted drops. I really love these a lot. Olorante, you've got yours. So is Jennifer, Maker in Wiltshire, Kay in Cheshire. Do you know what though? These are brilliant for your home decor at Christmas, around a Christmas candle, around your napkin holders, in your ears for earrings, Christmas charms, Christmas wine glass charms. They're so handy. And let me tell you, any little girls who are mad on the film Frozen, that's not necessarily Christmas, is it? You've got that snowflake there. It's a great deal. Dean, you've got yours. Gary, Pauline, Maureen, Jennifer, Wiltshire, Kay in Cheshire, you've got yours. $15.99. Bijou Hematite, and it's blackened hematite, so it's got that more pewter look about it. Now I'm going to remind you of those pearls because I have got one left and there are 20 unchecked baskets. Why are there 20 of you? You've got to check out. I'm going to remind you. Bring it up and then, okay. Sorry, I was very bossy then, wasn't I? Here we go. Look at this. Tom went, I'm bossy too. That was really cute how you said that. Okay, right. So I have got one strand left. I'm going to call your name if you've got an unchecked basket. Only one of you can have this. Mary, Jean, Angela, Greater London, Maker in Suffolk with 2 in a basket, Dawn, Gemma in Somerset, Lynn in Tyne and Wear, Marie in Surrey, Em in Greater London, Leslie in Fife, Maker in Yorkshire, Alex in Merseyside, another maker on the phones, Carolyn in Wiltshire, another maker, anonymous maker, maker in Surrey, maker in Hampshire. Right, that is a lot of people for one strand. One of you can have it. There's only one left. Just one. So you've got to check it out. One of you's going to. It's just who? Who wants to make a profit from pearls this week? There's somebody else has just called up. Who wants to make a fabulous profit on big Baroque pearls? Who wants to be able to charge over £100 per pearl? Well, you're on the phones now. There's a fresh caller on the phones. So I think that fresh caller is going to take it. Hit your number 1 button, make it yours. After the break, we have got Viewer's Choice. It is all about you. All you've got to do is head to the website. We're going to sneak another one in. A metre of chain I've got, have I? Okay, we've got infinity chain for you now. Tom's gone completely mad in my ear. If you had to just listen, you'd understand why I'm so crazy. Or why sometimes I just stop talking altogether because I'm like, oh, look at this. Don't rub it in, Tom. Here we go. Infinity chain. So this is a metre of chain for £13.99. What? But you only need 18 inches. How many inches are in a metre? How many inches? You need 7 inches for a bracelet, or 18 inches or 16 inches for a little necklace. 39 inches, you need 7 for a bracelet. £11.99. JSR F98. That's 5 bracelets with some left over. Well, in fact, though, you'd need a little bit of you'd need your findings, so you might not even use the whole 7 just to the chain. £11.99. Please make sure you are checking out baskets very, 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 very quickly. Right, I now have about 22 people for that last pearl because so many people called in while I gave it to you. You must check it out. Sue, you've got 2 of these. Laureen, you've got 2 as well. Maker on the phone, so you've got yours. And it's infinity chain, so that's called an infinity link where it goes around like a number 8. Do you see? I think these would be lovely in earrings. £11.99, JSR F98. Solid sterling silver. Don't forget to click that combine order box at the bottom of your order before you check out. Viewer's choice is upon us. Let's do one more. Let's do one quick one. Yeah, let's do that because this is fun. It's carnival, this, isn't it? They're carnival, I reckon. But look how well they go with these that I chopped up. I mean, I want to show you that they'll go well, but hang on a sec. Look with this colour. I mean, they're cool together, right? I love that together. Dyed orange magnesite rounds, they're 8mm and they are ready to go in your fresh pieces. They are ready for your summer pieces. Stretchy bracelets are standard, but these I think are for macrame bracelets too. I think they're just super for that. They're $2.90, tiny 9. That's a pocket money price. OXG P52 is your item code, $2.90, tiny 9. I would do this with like a navy blue cord. I think that would look really cute, or an orange, or a yellow cord. Now get to the website www.jewellerymaker.com, because all of our products 1 to 48 or 52 was it? How many products? We'll show you at the beginning, don't worry, we'll show you. But you've only got an hour to get involved with the prices that we're bringing on air. It is viewer's choice, it is all about you in the next hour, but you've only got 1 hour. Don't forget clicking that combine orders, you can still get the savings. The kits, everything else is going to disappear for a bit and then it'll be back later. So you've got anything in a basket now, you're going to have to check it out, or if you wanted to go and look in the other hours, you're going to have to quickly do it now before it changes to look in the other hours. No, well, I said the word look. So I'll see you the other side of this. A great big good morning to each and every one of you. Well, we are cheeky this morning, aren't we? I hope you had a fantastic night's sleep. We are going to be easing you into the first hour here at Jewellery Maker with the viewer's choice. Now, viewer's choice means that what comes on air is totally up to you. We've loaded all the products onto our website. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. Have a look, because all the products are numbered, and then drop us a text 78070 and tell us what number you would like to see on air. Here's how you do it. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Let's have a look at how you shop online with us here at JewelleryMaker.com. And what you've got to do is just peruse through the products. What you'll notice is they are all numbered 1 to 48 today. And we're just going to have a look at that in a sec. We can't show it at the moment. Oh, it's 1 to 50. Oh, yes, we added some more items, didn't we? So that's coming up for you in a moment's time. Now, at 9:30, we are delighted to have the company of Karen, who's going to be talking to us about her wonderful products. Hand creams, sanitizers, and cuticle oils, all aimed at crafters. Why? So you don't transfer oils onto your work, but you still get lovely soft hands. We're then joined at 10 o'clock by the gorgeous Hannah Osborne, who's going to be taking us through until 1 o'clock. There's a masterclass coming up for you at 11 o'clock today. So let's have a look at how you can shop with us. On our website, www.jewellerymaker.com, here's what it looks like. Let's have a scroll through the products. Here we are, 1 to 50, get yourself online. Now there's 3 ways that you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone. It's 0800 644 655. You can shop online, we just showed you how. But there's a much quicker way to shop, and Michael Wolf is going to show you how.
You tap. The app. Yeah, baby.
If you haven't done so already, get it downloaded. Michael's cheeky, the boys are cheeky in the gallery. Hannah's on one this morning. Who's ready to shop with us? Boys in the gallery, let's have gallery cam. Are you ready to shop? Yes, they are. Hannah behind me, in the style of an 80s girl band. Are you ready to shop? Yes, and that's Michael. He loves the camera, that one. Okay, let's go shopping. Let's start. Now, I think the best way to start the day is with the early bird. Oh, Oh dear me. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're waking up with a big smile on your face this morning like we are. Let's talk to you about Lepidolite. So this is a beautiful purple gemstone, so it's already a chakra colour, and it's a gemstone that gives you a deep, intense, beautiful purple. You've got a great drill hole on these, so you can utilise that in your necklaces. I think you could do 2-3 strand weaves coming from these, seed bead in between them, or maybe mix them in with pearls would look really cute. I've got a hematite box coming up, and I really like the look of the deep silver with that purple. I think it looks really, really lovely. Now, if you're into your healing, then this is a gemstone that can offer you quite a lot of healing properties, but that's not the only reason we're going to get this, is it? We are going to put these in. I wouldn't use these for earrings, they're a little bit heavier. I'm going to use these ones for earrings because they're a little bit lighter, and perhaps I can put 2 or 3 in. I would intersperse these with the rondelles. I think that's a great idea. I would also use cord with these. I think these will look great with a cord. I'd colour-wise, I think I'd go with like a natural colour, or I'd go with green. I really like purple and green together. Now, if you're putting this in a chakra bracelet or a healing bracelet, this is a stone for dispelling negativity and restoring calm in a hostile environment. It's also used to aid decision making, which is nice, isn't it? It's said to give you a bit of a sense of humour and also respect for others. I feel like we've all got a sense of humour in here, right? We're good, we're good, we're good. It's got gorgeous violet rays, of course. So this is a gemstone that it is powerful for interpreting our dreams. So it's a stone that can be used in devotions to Minerva, who's the goddess of wisdom. So there's a lot of crystal healing. You can look it up. I go to Crystal Vaults for mine. Now, we're starting this at £40, but you know what? You know we're not staying anywhere near there. Come shopping with us. IUG P63. We hope you're grand this morning. The sun is shining, isn't it? $7.99. Now that was a big price drop. $7.99, but only for an hour. These deals will disappear off your screens in an hour's time, off your internet screens in an hour's time. So do make sure you are checking out baskets and making this yours as soon as you possibly can. 300 carats of lepidolite. These plain rounds are 10mm. Great for macrame. Great also for cufflinks. Michael in my Facebook Live, if you didn't see it, go and follow Jenny Cleary, presenter. He sang Morning Is Broken to you all this morning, which was lovely.
More dark, really, that time of morning.
No, it was lovely. I thought you were perfect. And he was talking about his wedding day as well. And maybe, did you wear cufflinks on your wedding day?
Yes.
So you could make cufflinks out of this. It's a lovely colour as well to make cufflinks out of. What were your wedding colours, Michael?
There were some colours, I know that.
There were some colours. Yeah. You can't remember. You can't remember. What was your colours though? What were your colours? What did you? What colour was? You wore tweed. That's my favourite. Did you have a flat cap?
No.
Did you look like a Peaky Blinder with your little Brummie accent?
Stag do. We had a Peaky Blinder stag do in Dublin.
Ah, Michael, you're describing my perfect night. IUG P63, $7.99. No, if only we were there, ladies, huh? There we go, $7.99 for lepidolite, 300 carats, and these are 10mm rounds. Good morning to each and every one of you. The early bird is definitely catching the worm this morning. $7.99. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Good morning to each and every one of you. I'm just waiting for your names to load on my screen, actually. I don't think it's updated itself. I have the next size down for you as well. Stephanie, you've got yours. There you are. Therese, Laureen, Maureen, Patricia, Alison, Christine in Derbyshire, Andrea and Werner and Ruth. I've got to move, but there's loads of you there. Good morning. You want the rondelle? Okay, darling, let's give you the rondelle, not the next size down. So rondelles are great for bracelets. You can see how they row up really nicely, but they're also great if you want to put them on the top of something like a drop as well. They look good like that. They're great for contrast, they're great for spacing, and you've got that lovely violet colour. So let's go back in and talk to you about that in a second. But using these with different mediums is an absolute plus point because you've got a nice drill hole on these. There's a decent size to those, isn't there? What you'll notice is the different colours. I always think it's like when you squash a blackcurrant and you get that lovely juicy colour. That's what that reminds me of. You know, the colour of your lips after you've eaten some blackcurrants. That's what they go, isn't it? Like a little purple. I like that a very lot. A very lot. So this, because of its colour, is related to the crown chakra. It's got that lovely, lovely colour. So you've got fire energy as well in this, and this is associated with Pisces, if you're into your zodiac signs. Michael is a fellow Taurian though, aren't you, sir? Mm-hmm. You're a Pisces, Hannah's a Pisces, DFG, P50, 690, tiny 9 for these. And you were straight in. Andrea, Debbie, Gabrielle, Maria, you've got yours. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 210 carats of Lepidolite. Absolutely wonderful. 210 carats on a 38 centimetre strand. Don't forget to text us in this morning. We want your good morning messages. We want to know, have you been up since the lock? Have you just got up? What's going on? I need to know everything. It was light early this morning. I think I went outside at 4:30-ish, and it was, I did the pony, was still asleep, wasn't happy with me at all, and it was fairly light. It was fairly light. 6.99. Alison in Merseyside, Mary and Jerry, Heather, you've got yours. Hampshire, you've got yours. Beatrice in Durham, you've got yours. Ruthie, Jane, Shani, Gabrielle is shopping. Don't forget, if you made a request on my Facebook Live, some of the items only had 1s and 2s, so you need to get straight in there and grab it. Who was it? It was Brenda, and who else was it? Somebody else had a... There was requests this morning on my Facebook Live that we popped in for you. So if you're watching... We didn't need to write them down because we put them straight on the website, you see. It's all right, Rai. Rai's like, did you not write them down? Well, I had a phone in my hand and I was using my other hand to gesture with. What do you want from me? Now, let's talk about the other playing around. So I was saying to you, these were my earrings. These are smaller, so they're better for things like earrings. We've got Karen coming up for you in an hour's time, which is really, I think she's going to be here about 9:30 actually, so a bit longer than an hour. Then we've got the lovely Hannah. Here we go. Have a look at this. Have a look at these. So, Lepidolite. Let's get deep into these, Mikey. Let's have a look inside the soul of these gemstones. Do you see that you've got like little silver flickers? Little silver flickers inside here. You're gonna be gassed for the price. Look, can you see the little silver flickers? Don't you think this would go really nicely with lapis lazuli? Because it's got kind of it's got similar makeup in terms of visual makeup. And you've got little silver... Oh, $4.99, GPG, P49 is your item code. We are excited for you today because we've got so much coming on air. 170 carats here. Now, these are 8mm rounds. If you have a look, an 8mm round, you can see them in shell pearl there. They look really great. They're in that pink one, Mikey. So you can see... An 8mm is in that shell pearl necklace. So you can nest these together. Do you see what I mean? They're not too big for you to do that. You can do so much with an 8mm round. You can put these again in macrame if you want, but one of these on a wish bracelet will be fabulous. I love the colour of it. Greater London, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Hampshire's got 3 of these. Stephanie's got 3 as well. Maker in Bedfordshire.
Well, technically, it's kind of okay, isn't it, really?
Yeah, 8:10 is okay. Amy and Staffs, Sharon in Ayrshire, unless you're us, and then you're late. Maker in Surrey, no one wants to be late today. It's okay. Don't you hate it when you wake up and you're like, I'm late? I can't bear being late for stuff. Andrea in Cumbria, you've got yours. Mary and Jerry, Heather in Middlesex. Good morning to each and they're singing you're late for a very important date in my ear now. These lads are on it today. I think we're all. Do you know what it was? I think it's because the sun was shining this morning. We've all woken up in fabulous moods. How wonderful is that? Did you wake up in a fabulous mood this morning, Michael?
I woke up in the bolt thinking I was late.
You woke up in the bog? In a bog?
With a bolt.
Oh, with a bolt. It's like, what were you doing in a bog?
What's this?
What was you doing in a bog? He wasn't in the rolling bog. Do you know that song?
What's that, sorry?
The rolling bog?
The rolling bog, no?
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Half the Irish songs I say to him, he doesn't know. GPG P49 is your item code. Lozy there. I want somebody to ask for number 12. That's my request. Don't forget to text us in if you've got something that you've seen on the website that you absolutely love. We've got bead scoops. We've got the finger tape, which is very similar to vet wrap, but for your fingers, not your hooves. At $4.99. Don't forget what's coming up. Let's have a look. Now, a collector in Surrey has asked for number 49. I think it was Brenda who's bought that. It's sold out, unfortunately. We actually did a little Facebook Live. Somebody asked for the glue as well. It was the same person, wasn't it? Somebody asked for the glue. It's on the everything. Yeah, let's do. It's in the office. That's okay. We've got a picture of it. We're grand. We'll have a look. We'll have a look at that for you. So if you were watching my Facebook Live, we did a little, and I think I'm going to probably try and do this every Saturday that I'm on, is that we'll do this Facebook Live, and then if you want something in that hour, you tell us. $5.99 is for your Crafter's Pick Ultimate Craft Glue. Now, actually, this was requested to go with our diamond art on Wednesday, but it actually comes with everything you need in the diamond art, so don't worry. Get this because it's great to just have. It's a wonderful craft glue. Now, this is called the Ultimate Craft Glue. The reason this is one of my favourites is because it goes on white, but it dries clear. And you've got some wiggle room with it. So it's really important to have a little bit of wiggle room in your projects, because it means you can still keep moving. It's not like a super glue that bonds instantly and then you've got no room to move, and it's got flexibility to it. So if you're going to put this on a bracelet, it needs to have flexibility. Otherwise it will become brittle and it will snap over a couple of months. This won't do that. It's in for longevity, but it's also waterproof. So if somebody wears their bracelet or a necklace in the shower or in the bath, the glue's not going to erode. $5.99 for this. FJBD68 is your item code. Now, we've had another request, have we? The next request is 45, and that's for Amy. All right, Ames. Oh, yes, Ames. I love this. I've not got a board. Oh, I have. It's there. Here we go, here we go. Is this Marky McSmith? Yes, my darling Mark Smith. Hi Jenny, I've been using Karen's hand cream for 2 weeks. It's fantastic for us gardeners too. I'd love a Skype conversation with that man this morning. I wonder if he's up for that. Love you, Marky Smith. I need to talk to you about Wednesday. We need to talk about Wednesday. Have a look at this. Thanks, Marky McBarks, the gorgeous guest designer. If you're not doing so already, get over to Mark Smith's Jewellery Maker page, Jewellery Maker guest designer Mark Smith. Give it a like, and he's also on the Insta. 118 carats of blue, the Instagram. 118 carats of blue sapphire. I love a bit of Insta. I'm at Genevra, Jenevra. We are at Jewellery Maker UK, if you'd like to give us all a follow. Neon Apatite is coming up. That looks so pretty with this. Azurite Malachite, we've got coming up for you as well. So I've just put the Neon Apatite. I love the blues. Let's have a look. Samantha's watching. Let's have a look, darling. Morning all, I'm watching while I'm getting ready for my COVID jab. Minus 25 minutes and counting. Go on, Sam. Can I see 12, please? For Jenny, lol. Okay, what is it? Yes, thank you, yes. I actually asked for this a minute ago, didn't I? Thank you. I love you. I love this. Look, look. This is so lovely. I love this gemstone anyway. But look at this palm stone. Hannah, this might help us. Mightn't it? Me and Hannah need help. I can't tell you. I'm going to talk to you about the healing properties of it in a minute, but of course it's brilliant. No, not with that, Ryan. Goodness me. This is a gemstone that's, so in this particular form, this is brought to us by the Mineral Man, and it's hand carved. It's hand carved in Brazil. Now, they're all just, literally, let me tell you, they're ripping poor Hannah apart here. Just leave Hannah alone, please. I'm with Hannah. You just leave her alone. Hannah, Can I sort of tell the story, but without telling it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we were talking about like dating faux pas, and Hannah was like, I did something so embarrassing once, and this was just after my Facebook Live, and I would have loved it if she'd have said it on the Facebook Live. But actually, Hannah said she did something really embarrassing once. She dated a guy, and she blew a raspberry on his tummy, and he looked at her like, "What are you doing?" And she was like, okay, I'm going to go now. And she left, and he never spoke to her again. And I was like, well, he just didn't have a sense of humour. Like, and she was like, I'm dying inside. Someone help me. And I was like, don't worry about it. Ryan missed the story, thought it was the other way around. Which one, darling? Sorry. I've got it. So poor Hannah was like, I just need help in this area. And I was like, listen, I don't know what to say to your kid. Yeah, Ryan says, just don't blow raspberries on strangers' bellies. But the boys were like, he ain't all that if he wasn't taking that in a bants way, Hannah. He doesn't deserve you and your raspberry blowing. Here we go. It was like you were trying to be cute and he just didn't get it. Here we go. Text us in. What's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done? Like, I have a whole bag full of embarrassing things that I can share with you, Hannah. It's fine. Look, I told you about the Baileys story, right? I'll tell you that. Now, these are for your tubes of seed beads. There we go. Here we go. There we go. So that's what happens. You put them all in here. All in here, all in here. Then what you do is you put it all nice and back together again, and then it goes in here. So you can keep them all together. Loads of you are grabbing this. It's all about storage for your seed beads, and so many of you are seed beaders. I'm sure Mark Smith has probably got one of these because he's very tidy. Message just in. Can you pop it there, darling? Still haven't got my glasses, have I? I once blew a raspberry on someone's tummy. It was not a problem. Sometimes it's just got to be done. Well, that's what Hannah said. His tummy was like, his T-shirt was up a bit, so she went, and he was like, what did you do? And then never spoke to her again. Morning, Jenny and team. Would I be able to see 5 and 16, please? Yes. We just did 5 for you, and 16 is next. Oh, whoops. Yes, you can. So you've got this boofy area here, and this is for like chain bracelets or necklaces. Totally up to you. You could maybe put a watch on there across this way as well. And it's got the stand on it. Now, it's made out of bamboo, so it's sustainable bamboo. And you've got, this is PU, so this is, or they're calling PU vegan leather at the moment, aren't they? So I think that's just, I think that's quite a much nicer way of saying PU, isn't it? Vegan leather. $6.99. So this is nice and boofy for you. You could also hang earrings from these. I don't think you have to be sort of stuck on exactly what you're going to do with it. MROJ57 is your item code for that. And these are only $6.99. They're great for displays. They're great for photographing your jewellery. If you're thinking about starting up an Etsy page or you've already got one. I did see yesterday there's quite a few people on the Jewellery Maker addicts page asking about how to start up with an Etsy page and how you take payments and things like that. So it's something that's definitely on the forefront of your mind at the moment. $6.99 for these, bamboo and PU bracelet display. In all the usual ways you can get hold of us. Yeah, don't worry about that, Hannah. I think he had no sense of humour. And anyway, I saw a picture of him and you're definitely hotter. $6.99, MRO, J57. Sometimes we just don't have the confidence in that. You need to own yourself a bit more. Like, you're a nice girl. Come on now, I'll give you confidence lessons, okay? I'm the sort of person who trips over and... Yeah, he was lucky that you blew a raspberry. You don't give your raspberries to anyone. $6.99. Bamboo and PU, MROJ57. If you're watching Raspberry Man, you weren't even worth it. Now, let's, number 37 for whom? Oh, this is my favourite thing. Oh, no. Oh, it's okay. I thought I had it last. So this is finger tape, which is brilliant if you're a beader, because what happens, so Ryan's like, what is this? So what happens if you're beading with a needle all the time, you get like a callus on your, I said that like a question, you get like a callus? You get a callus on your finger, and that's not very nice, is it? We don't really want bumpy fingers. But also, if you're wire working, sometimes you get the groove in your nail, just all sorts of things like that. And sometimes you can like prick your fingers with stuff and it's just a bit hurty. Now this is actually very similar, or it's like vet wrap. If you've got horses or dogs, you might know what vet wrap is. So it's not actively sticky if I touch it, look, but it's got it's got a fibre in it that sticks to itself. Now if I take that tab off, let me just, you've got to be careful, because if you don't put the tab back on, you won't get that, because it's stuck to itself, you won't get it back on. Just a little tip for you. So what you would do is you just wrap it like you're wrapping a bandage on a horse's leg, which is what I've just done. Now I can trot off nicely. And you just wrap it like that. Now it's stuck to itself, do you see? Now you can put it over your entire finger. Just snip it off there. I'm not going to do that because A, I haven't got any scissors, and B, oh, I have got scissors. I am going to do it. Right, so you would, well, I am, but the thing is, if I don't fold it over like last time, you won't find the end of it again. So make sure you do this. Like roll it up, anything. It has got a thing on it anyway. Just give it a little pinch there. Do you see how it's stuck to itself? Because otherwise you won't get that back up. Now, you can reuse this, so you don't have to, you can reuse it, so you don't have to discard it straight away. You'll get a couple of uses out of it, but basically it will stop your fingers and thumbs getting hurty when you're beading, when you're wiring, anything like that, and it just sticks on like that. It's also great for injuries. So if you've got like some cotton wool, you put that on it, if you cut your finger or something, and then you can bind it instead of having a plaster. A lot of people use this instead of plasters. That's making them laugh. Right now, the only problem is you've got to find the end to get it back off again. Message just in. Hi, Jenny and Crew. I was trying to look cool, chatting to a guy I really liked, and I melted my PVC trousers to my behind sitting on a radiator. Mortifying. See, Hannah, it's not just you. Hannah loves that. Thank you. Made her feel better. That's brilliant. Because if you're leaning on a radiator, PU trousers will melt, won't they? Oh my gosh, I bet that really hurts. The boys are like, I don't know, do they? Yeah, you don't realise what we have to go through for you guys. And with it, like, you know, we can't just rock up looking nice. You know, we have to, yeah, well, guys can. Girls are like, I've got to do my makeup, I've got to straighten my hair, don't just rock up. Here we go. Now these are Silver Saver bags. So they are tarnish-free bags. If you've made any jewellery out of silver, you put this in and it's an anti-tarnish locking bag. Now these are brilliant and they make you look super professional. You can put a whole suite of jewellery in there, and if you're selling jewellery and you send it with an anti-tarnish bag, when they open it up it's all going to be beautiful and still really shiny silver. It's great if you're doing wedding commissions and you're going back to the piece. So you get a pack of 10 of your anti-tarnish bags here. They've got a special agent inside them that stops your silver from, not a 007 agent, you're going to open it and James Bond's going to, yeah. What's the one I like that's not James Bond? Oh, Jason Bourne. Oh. Who?
Jack Reacher.
Who's that?
Tom Cruise.
No, I don't like Tom Cruise.
No, too small.
No, it's not. I don't care about his height. I just think he's not a good actor. Is that a really horrible thing to say? No. In Far and Away, he couldn't even be bothered to do an Irish accent. It's terrible. And he got paid millions.
In Valkyrie, he didn't do a German accent, did he?
Yeah, so if I rock up and don't do my job and they still pay me millions, is that okay? No. No, it's not, Jenny.
So you do it every day, Jen?
I know. I knew he was going to say that. I did. Now, but don't you think that? Like, if someone's going to go, like, I pay you millions, you'd be like, fine, I will make this be a German accent. He ain't all that. He's no Brad Pitt, who was very, very good at an Irish accent, and all the other accents he does. Have a look. in my opinion. Not, of course, the opinion of Jewellery Maker. Pack of 10 again for you. These are the smaller ones, so for rings, little bracelets, things like that. Another message just in. Hi all, Hannah, count yourself lucky you had a narrow escape. What a bore he was. That's what I said, Sandra. Where's Hannah? Let's give her that. Yeah, Hannah, see, he was boring. All the lads are like, he was. But we know Hannah, so we love her. If some random person... No, I would be like, I would laugh at that. I think that's funny. He was boring. We've just read a message that's very funny, but we can't unfortunately put it on air, but thank you for that. That was hilarious. NPET52 is your item code. $4.99 is your price. I can't. That's the one thing I can't bear. If someone tries to tickle me, I literally go wild. I hate it. Now, which one, sorry? Oh, yes. But it's because my auntie pinned me down once and tickled me till I cried because it really hurt. It was horrible. And my other auntie had to pull her off me. And it's because I was my grand's favourite and she was jealous and she was... like saying like, oh, you think you're everyone's favourite? I was like 6. I was like, please, Auntie Liz, stop. My other auntie got savage on her though and literally wrestled her. Brilliant bags, charge £1. Perfect, Jess, you can charge for them. Now, we had the other versions yesterday and I actually had a message asking me about these because we didn't have the silver. These are a Versace-inspired design and they're just beautiful. These are my favourite bracelet. I love them. So Versace brought out a couple of years ago, a few years ago now, an 18 karat gold version. Well, I don't even think it was real 18 karat gold, but every catwalk was going wild for this design. It's a paperclip design, so there's a lot of silver in here. Lovely elongated links. Now, of course, you can add charms to these, but I'm going to be honest with you, I like them on their own. So I was wearing a rose gold one. Someone messaged me about it last night. I did message you back asking how come I didn't have it on anymore. Well, the reason is because I did a fake tan and put it on the side and my daughter took it. It was starting to tarnish and I'd had it on about 6 months every day, bath, shower. So if it's an occasion, this isn't going to tarnish because it's silver. But if you're using the plated ones, you'll get a couple of years out of them if it's just occasion wear and you're not wearing in the bath and the shower. Now, if you're like, no, I want to go for the silver, I want to wear it every day for the rest of my life, amen, then this is for you. And I think these look so high-end. I think this is going to be a perfect addition to your stash and to your selling goodies. If you've got a stall or a stand or you're waiting for your artisan markets to start back up again, then this is going to be absolutely ideal. They look professional, they look expensive, and you're buying 2 of these for just £15. Now that's what is that each? £7.50 each. Now that's really fabulous because you can sell that for £25, I think. I think this is a huge profit maker and so do you. Maria, Dahlia with 2. Karen and Carefully takes 3 of these. John and Susan, County Antrim. Brenda, you've got yours. Chris in Somerset. Angela takes 3. Shirley, Wendy, Maker in Tyne and Wear. Muriel, Lorraine, Sally Ann, Lynn, Karen. Shirley's shopping. Greater London Town is shopping. $14.99 for these beautiful silver bracelets. BCR F75. Now, we have got those amazing boxes coming. Hematite is the word that left my vocabulary. Hematite boxes coming up for you. So hold tight for those. But look what's coming up. Very, very excited about that. Now, it's time to get a little bit neon. Hannah Gorgeous Osborne is in the gorgeous building. Have a look. Just thought I'd let you know. And it's quite appropriate actually because I'm holding something incredibly colourful and that lady is nothing but incredibly colourful. Have a look at what I got for you. Neon apatite. This is absolutely gorgeous, and I think it would go with your lepidolite. I like bold colours together. I think it would go with any reds that you've got. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh my, those are gorgeous. Aren't they gorgeous together? Maybe you want to put it with a garnet. Oh, now. Well, now, look at this. Well, now. I love those two together. Isn't that lovely? But you know what? Amber is fabulous with this. They're rondelles, so they're going to work really well. They're small, smooth rondelles. They're going to work really, really, really well in stacker bracelets. And I put a lovely gold bead or a silver bead or a rose gold bead in there with it. Maybe it would even be a stretchy bracelet. If you can get your wire through there. Let me see. Your elastic, sorry. Well, you definitely get wire through there. It's a wired strand. Mark Smith always tells me a rule that if it's on wire, it might be finer. I think this is the rule, Mark Smith. But if it's on a strand of like thread, it's a bit thicker. Is that right, Mark Smith? Let me know if not. VTR U27. We're taking this under £10 for you as our start buy price. You've 28 carats of this wonderful gemstone. Looks great with yellow, by the way. $7.99 earrings. So I want to talk to you. Hoop earrings, put these on the inside. It's a big Insta trend at the moment. Put them on the inside or the outside. You can do it on the outside as well, but just around that curve of the hoop. Put them in your ears ready for the summer. These could go in anklets. You know I love an anklet. I feel like it might be ankle weather soon. What do you reckon? VTR U27, Andrea, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Marilyn, Lorraine. Kirsty in Hertfordshire. Morning, Kirsty. Charmaine, morning. Careful getting these ankles out. Are you grand? Even if it's in jeans and like some deck shoes or something, I could do that. I could make a little flash of ankles, all right? Isn't it? Is it too cold for a flash of the ankle? Therese, you've got yours. Charmaine. Chris in Somerset is shopping. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you all. Tinyware takes 3 of these. So does Marilyn, you've got yours. Karen's in Surrey, she's shopping with us this morning. $7.99. VTR, you were going to wear shorts this morning? Ah. It's supposed to be 20 degrees next week, apparently. I am ready for that. What, for Easter weekend? I'm ready for that. We're ready for that. That's our weekend off. We're so ready for it. $7.99. I think I would put all the different colour gold, silver, rose gold in this, like in beads, and they'd be going in an anklet. But I'd do like every 5 or 6, I would put like just a few different colours. Make sure you're checking your baskets out because, oh, and don't forget, all of these deals disappear in about 20 minutes' time. Hannah Osborne's going to be joining us at 9 o'clock. We've then got a wonderful guest. Oh, Karen is joining us. We've got Wall of Fame coming up for you soon as well. Oh, it's all kicking off this morning, isn't it? We've all got lovely smelling hands. That's one thing, and very soft hands this morning, which we're delighted about. Has everybody had their hand cream this morning?
Not yet.
Not yet? You want a squirt of mine?
Yes, please.
VTR U27. Don't forget to text us in. Hannah's really loving all your messages of support. You're feeling better now, Han?
Yeah.
Because you were dying a death, weren't you, about that? She was dying a death about it. Christine in Cambridgeshire, 32. Of course we can. Of course we can. Lovely bit of rose quartz. And this, have a look at this. It's a straight up piece of jewellery, if you want it to be. But you can take sections of these and you could go up to about here and then put chain and then have the rest for a bracelet and for earrings. It's about being a thrifty jewellery maker if you're making to sell on. Now we've got some lovely chains coming up later on and I think perhaps they would work really well. I thought they were on sterling and they're not, but the silver looks so good on those. So good. Did I say that with an American accent? I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Here we go with the green. All of those look great, don't they? They all look fantastic. So really happy with these. Really happy with the fact that they go with so much. Let me find something else. Now we've got a lovely strand of Tanzanite, and if this is your favourite colour combination, I know Tanzanite's really bougie and really high end, but I do love blue and pink together. Do you? That's beautiful. Beautiful. It was number 32. 32. Oh, it's 36. Because this is 32, what I've got now, isn't it? Let's do that. Oh my gosh, have you seen number 20? I'm there for that. It is a pebble, yeah. I bet you it's that pebble. Yeah, it is. Can I hold it? Can I hold it? Well, it's not really a pebble, is it? I mean, I wouldn't mind dropping a pebble on my foot, but I'm not dropping this on my foot. Look at that. How lush is that? Oh, can we do that in a minute? I love that. You know what's going to happen. You're coming home with me, yes you are. Oh no, it's not. They've just said in my ear. I think I could beat you in a fight though, so here we go. He's street smart apparently. Have a look at the depth of this blue. Let me take this off the bust. Now this is Tanzanite and it's a wonderful gemstone. Have a look at the depth of blue here. Now Tanzanite is a pleiochroic gemstone, which means it'll display more than one colour, and under a UV light you're going to get some pinks out of this. That is AA saturation of colour, isn't it? Which means, you know, this isn't a graded strand, but they do grade Tanzanite in the industry. It's a rare gemstone, it's a precious gemstone, and it's one location gemstone. They say that this gemstone is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It got launched by Tiffany & Co in the 60s, and it really has done things that no other gemstone has ever done before it. It's leapt over the likes of a zircon and aquamarine and the like, and become a precious gemstone. It's just literally sat next to the diamond, the ruby, the emerald, the sapphire, like it always belonged there. This was a very recent discovery in terms of gemology. You know, we can date back garnets to, you know, well, they're mentioned in the Bible, for instance. I mean, this was a recent discovery, but it's running out because there's only one place we can get it. The mines are closed at the moment, and you've got that depth of colour. Now, this is a really special strand. It's $49.99. 21, please. Jenny, says Kirsty. Of course you can, Kirsty, darling. Which one? Again? I just literally said it and then forgot it. And it's on my screen. I wonder about myself. Do you know that, Kirsty? I'm going to display this on my lovely rock. Look at that. Beautiful. Karen, we've just read your message. Oh my days. Karen, oh bless your darling heart. I don't know where to go with that, Karen. We can't put it on air for obvious reasons. Russian dioxide here, beautiful, rich. Now, Kirsty, you asked for this, and it's a great choice. If you bought the Lepidolite, I love these colours together. I think they're super. Have a look. In between. Absolutely beautiful combination. I wonder if it'll go with that. $30 carats of Russian dioxide, LXC E43. Have a look at these together. 32 says Tracy in Merseyside. I just want to have a quick flash of this. Just these two together, just to see if they do or they don't. I think they do. I think they do. Now, where are we to now? Sorry, say it again. What was it, my rose quartz? This one, this one, this one, this one. It was that one, was it? Okay. All right, I'm only asking. 27. Because the one that was just asked for, unfortunately, is sold out. Now, there's some confusion over this strand, so we're not sure why it's such a low price. No, I've done this. I've done this at that price, and I said the same thing at that time. I think it's mad. I think if this doesn't sell out quick, DZG Y36 is your item code. Look at the lightness. It's under £20. I would put a pearl in between each one. I don't think this should ever be this price. These are big, they're beautiful, they're amber, they're tactile, they're wonderful. They're drill hole through the middle. One of these would be wonderful. Now we've got to keep going. Number 22 for Rachel. Okay. A little bit of mookaite from Australia. A little bit of mookaite from Australia. Now, this is coming in at £8.99, not cents. So a gemstone that's only found in Australia. It's also known as Australian Jasper or Aboriginal Jasper, and it is beautiful. The saturation of colour here is an absolute, it's a celebration of colour. I love it. I would wear this definitely in the summertime. I think it's got that boho chic look about it. I put it with wood, I'd put it with suedes, I'd put it with leather. $8.99. LMP 093 is your item code. Coming up, our hand creams are not to be missed. We are gassed for these. Make sure your eyes are peeled and your ears are pricked up for that. But right now, I'm going to lead you into a cheeky little star buy. These look like the Earth from a satellite view. Azurite malachite is just beautiful, and it's made up of a few different compositions, so I'm going to talk to you about now. I'm just going to grab a gem grabber, and if I've won, I'll tell you what, I'll grab it from that. So it's a blend of malachite, and you've got copper in here as well. And you've got azurite. So you've got these two wonderful gemstones that are giving us the most amazing colour. Now you can pay a fair price for this gemstone elsewhere. Don't you think it looks like the Earth from a satellite view? And you've got a whole collection. You've got some pairs in here. You've got two, no, they're all pairs. So you've got 3 pairs in different sizes. So these are going to go great as earrings, rings, cufflinks. Again, you can make out of these. Let me pick up one of the wee ones. See, they're perfect for stud earrings, aren't they? They're perfect for stud earrings. I think they're that perfect size. So you've got 6 of them in here. I'm going to pop the lid on, then I can lift it up to show you, because you can see them from the side view there. But if I pop the lid on, they come boxed, and they're $14.99 for you. That's £2.50 each. They're totally natural, and they're absolutely beautiful. So you've got malachite in there. We know that malachite is being used very much by Von Cleef and by Gucci. They love this gemstone. And you've got azurite, which is giving you the most beautiful deep blues. We're going to give you a very cheeky price. That deep blue and that fabulous popping copper green, these for you are a tiny $9.99. What's that each? Because I'm terrible at maths. A tiny $9.99. I've 6 of them. £1.66 a gemstone for azurite malachite. Do you know what these are perfect for? Hayley Kruger's tube setting, the smaller ones. They're ideal for that. Did you have Hayley Kruger's Hayley Kruger detention setting the other day as well? That was brilliant, wasn't it? $9.99 AVJ V56 in about 45 minutes. We've Karen coming to your screens for the first time, and she's going to be bringing her wonderful products from her brand Seams. It is all about products for the crafters. Lots of you there. Helen, you've got yours. Karen, good morning. Good morning, Stephanie. Good morning, Rachel in Cumbria. I've got 2 Stephanies, one in Lancashire and one in North Yorkshire. Maria's shopping from Surrey. Well done to Greater London Town. $9.99. A great big good morning to each and every one of you. It's so lovely to see you. Rachel, you've got yours. Don't forget your text messages. So this morning we were talking about Hannah had an embarrassing experience, and we were talking about that, and you've all been sending in your text messages of support. So thank you very much for that. Hannah's feeling a lot more chipper about life now. And listen, Hannah, what's right for you will come to you. Yeah. I do believe that. That's actually my favourite saying. You just got to chill. What's right for you will come to you. That's why there's no point in getting in moods. There's no point in getting frustrated. Let's all just chill. There's no point. I never get in a mood with you, do I, Neri? There's no point. I'm not moody. I don't like being moody. Makes me feel bad. 9.99 AVJ V56. Somebody would like some. Yes, they did ask for sterling silver wire. I've got it for you here. When can we do my rock? Can we do my rock as well, please? Come on then. It's like who's the parent? You try and get moody with me and it doesn't work. He does this to me. So Tom Neary texted me with just the letter K, and he's like, why are you not being funny with me? And I said, well, why would I be being funny with you? He's like, because I only messaged you the letter K. And I'm like, who's the female here? Like, why am I going to get in a mood with that? And he's like, because I was being moody. And I was like, nah, get over yourself. Here we go. It didn't work. And he told everyone in the office, Jen is gonna be in here all paranoid, like thinking I'm in a mood with her now. Don't play games with me, it doesn't work. And I just didn't. And he was like, ugh, I haven't got time for it. I'm not in for them. I'm not in for the moods. Here it is for you, $9.99. Number 4 has been on. It's on the website. Can we do my rock? I didn't know just the letter K is moody. Is the letter OK moody?
It's okay. KK is not moody.
I can't play these games. Here we go. My massive rose quartz. I just love this. I'm just going. Now the boys are saying now he's going through the history of messages and realising that everyone's in a mood with her and she just hasn't realised. Nah. I texted someone no problem a couple of weeks ago and they thought I was in a mood with them. I was like, that's not in a mood. No problem. Look at this. So the reason I love this is because you can, right, this is decorative. This is also for displaying your jewellery. So this comes to us from the Mineral Man. And this is for displaying the jewellery that you've made, ready to go on your Etsy page. But this is the gemstone of love. It's the ultimate gemstone of love. Oh, now they're taking the mickey out of me, everyone. The ultimate gemstone of love. And it's platonic love, maternal love. They say that if you're having a baby, you should have one of these and then take it into the hospital with you when you have your baby to help with bonding. But it's also great for new relationships and new marriages. Number 41 very quickly, okay, yeah? I do everyone that I know, I voice message because I'm always in the car and I can do it from my car. And I voice message everyone and it literally drives everybody crazy. It drives these lot crazy because they say they never know they can open the message, what I'm going to say. Silver Keshi pearls. Now we had Sheila on yesterday and she's so wonderful with pearls. If you want to inject some classic style into your designs, then this is here for you at $29.99. ANGP78 is your item code. These are always going to look classy. They're very mother of the bride, aren't they? They're great in hair. They're wonderful in hair vines. Beverly, you requested these. You got a whole great big strand and it's all about texture. You've got that silver finish. ANGP78 is your item code. Number 31. Ah, Tanzanite, good choice. We've got to go to the Wall of Fame in a sec. So the graphics are on, but it is time to be bringing you the Wall of Fame. Welcome to the Wall of Fame with me, Jenny Cleary. I just wanted to do a little news intro, okay? Anne Clark is our first entrant and she's number 281 and I love that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, this is my entry for this week. Inspired by Mark Smith. Oh, he's wonderful, Anne, isn't he? It is Jasper and Seed Beads. Good luck to everyone and keep safe. And it's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Number 282 is Marianne. Hi, Marianne. Oh, Marianne, that's fabulous. Look how neat it is. My latest make using Mayuki Super Duos and 11 seed beads, other components from Jewellery Maker too. Good luck to everyone and I hope you all keep safe. Thanks, Marion. Our Jade is next. Jade, that is gorgeous. Let me see. Have those got rivets on them or have you done? They're really neat swirls. Hello, this week's entry is a silver jump ring wire bracelets using the free new customer. That was hang on, you're a new customer. That's amazing. Jade, well done. It's fantastic. So that was a free ametrine strand as part of our new customer strands. Brilliant. Sandra Wood is number 284. Thanks, Jade. Oh my gosh, you've done the spinner ring from Hayley. Now, I'm going to argue that, can we take the graphics away so we can see the one on the left-hand side? I'm going to argue that you could have done 3 separate entries there, but you haven't. You've put them all in one, and those are absolutely out blooming standing. That spinner ring is another level outstanding. They're all beautiful. Well done. A few things I made recently, all from all JM products. Everything I know has come from tutorials and JM DVDs. I'm now on the silversmithing journey. Thank you all. Sandra, go on. Love that. Number 285 is Stephanie. Oh, I love the colour and I love the photography. That's making me so happy. Stephanie, that's fabulous. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I thought I would brighten up my day with some cheery, colourful jewellery. You've brightened me right up. I think that's absolutely marvellous. All items are bought from Jewellery Maker. If you would like, thank you so much to all. If you would like to enter the Wall of Fame, please send a photograph of your jewellery with a description and your customer number and your name, and send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, I've had a request for 23 from Maria. Oh, it's all over Maria. Wait there, Maria. Now everyone's singing Maria. Oh, Maria, these are a very good choice. I've got these, Maria. You get 1 pair in these. I've got them as well. I love them. These are genuine rubies. Fisher-filled, 95% of the world's rubies are Fisher-filled. You don't actually have to declare Fisher-filling, but we always do. And they've got clarity. Look at these rubies. These are fresh. So rubies are one of my favourite gemstones in the world, bar none. I love the depth of them. I love the passion of them. I love that beautiful saturation of colour. I love that there's no mistake that these are rubies. After the break, we have got Hannah Osborne, we've got kits, we've got cream at 9:30. So make sure you're on point and you know. So 9:30, we've got Karen. Hannah Osborne's coming up after the break, and Hannah's taking over the 11 o'clock hour for your masterclass too. And Hannah's got a brand new booklet launching today, which we are gassed about. Can I get the booklet out here, please, so we can, I want to start showing you that. So we've got tutorial booklet with a kit coming up for you at 11 o'clock for your masterclass. Hannah Osborne coming up just now. Cream's coming up at 9:30. Don't you dare miss the rest of the show. Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Well, Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. We are absolutely gassed. This hour is going to be fantastic. Karen's in the building. We're going to be giving you the most amazing products specifically formulated for crafters. We're going to be talking to Karen about that formulation and about the company that is Seams. But causing some scenes this morning is the one and only Hannah Osborne. Hello. You look gorgeous and colourful and wonderful.
Well, I like to be bright and you know, bold, I suppose.
Well, you're certainly that. You look wonderful. Now, we've got some very exciting news for everybody because it is your second edition of your booklets, or I called it a bookazine last time. I'm not going to open it because I don't want to give it away. It's a full extensive tutorial on the Rambling Rose.
That's right, that's right. It's another sort of step-by-step project. It's got everything in there from start to finish, including how to do the toggle clasp. You can use it to make the whole bracelet, or you can use it to make sections. So if you don't want to make a whole bracelet, I've discovered if you do one section of it, it would look good as a ring.
Oh,
I haven't actually made a ring, but I've got two little sections that I can sort of show you what I mean later.
Let's have a look. So this is coming up for you at 11 o'clock. Hannah's latest edition, the bookazines, and we are working on a folder for you to put these all in. Please don't worry. But in this hour, we've got some different kits for you. We've got some different kits, all seed beady related, and Hannah's going to be giving you a demonstration. And at 12:30, we're going to be introducing you to Karen. And then at 11 o'clock, we're going to be doing the masterclass. So we're going to start with KRXC03. Okay, I got it. So we're going to start with the silvers here and the purples. You have got your silver line dark smoky amethyst, and those are in 8 O's, and then your 11 O's in your galvanized silver. Then you've got some silver shell pearl, and you've got, is this opalite? Oh, there it is. Yes, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Opalite plain rounds. And opalite is a man-made gemstone that's simulated opal. And it really does give you a wonderful glow from the inside. It's fabulous. Honestly, if you've never used opalite, please use it. It's just such a lovely one to use. And then you've got shell pearl. So this is the silvers, and we can see that in the bracelet in the middle. Thank you for doing so much jewellery. You're always wonderful at that.
Thank you.
Look at what Hannah's done. Always going above and beyond to inspire. That is stunning.
Thanks.
She's grand, isn't she? Why, KXC92 is your item code. Come shopping with us here this morning for Lilac Mist. I like the name. Yes, it is like a lilac mist, isn't it? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready for you to go straight down to the most amazing price. 2 tubes of seed beads, 2 gemstone strands. Yeah, I think we're ready for it. Bang on 4mm those are. $12.99. You weren't expecting that, were you? How many pieces of jewellery could I make? Is there enough? I suppose you've got seed beads left over, did you?
Yeah, there's loads of seed beads left over, and there's actually quite a few of the components as well. So all your little rounds. So
so maybe I can make 2 of those.
Well, I don't know if you can make 2 of that particular one, but you might be able to make 1 of each. So the turquoise one that's sort of draped over the top is also the same kit, but a different way of using it. It's just one of the other colourways.
Fantastic. So we can make lots of projects with this. Again, I think those could go around the ankle if you made it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I think they could.
Well, yeah, you could
like an ankle cuff. With like
chic.
a leather sandal.
A leather sandal.
Like a gladiator sandal.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing.
Will it be a daiquiri, or do you want something more refreshing?
Maybe an iced tea, something
Long
like that.
Island?
Yeah.
All right, darling. A Long Island one, not just a straight-up iced tea. Tracy, you've got yours. Angela takes 3 of these. Joyce and Sheila are shopping. So's Julie and Christine. Rachel in Cumbria and Michelle in Nottinghamshire have got this in their baskets. $12.99 for Lilac Mist. How fabulous is that? Now, we've got another kit coming up for you. We are quite conscious of time because we've got a lot to pack in this hour. So we're going to give you next... which one shall I pick? Here we go. I'm going to give you the coffee colours. Oops, didn't need that anyway. Now, I love the hematite with the shell pearls. This is a bit snaztastic. Thanks a million. You've got this lovely colour, this like latte colour in your shell pearl. Is that a latte colour?
Yeah, it's like sort of a light kind of bronze colour.
Yeah.
I've got. I mean, I can show you a piece of like half of a bracelet in those colours because that's the demo one. But
oh yes, please. And then you've got these lovely teals. We'll be over to you in a sec. So you've got your 8 O's in the teals. You've got your galvanised 11 O's. It's called Pixie. Oh, I like that name. Did you name these?
Yeah.
I like these names. CKXC91. It's called Pixie. Hannah put these kits together so we know the colours are going to be fabulous. We always do this thing here. We know when it's a Hannah kit. We're like, that's a Hannah kit.
Do you?
Those colours are insane together. Yeah, we always know.
Do you
know
play
straight
the
away.
name bingo? It's like Lilac Mist has definitely been there before.
Name bingo. What, we've had Lilac Mist, do you think, before? I'm not sure if we have. $12.99, you knew it was going to go there. Well done to everyone. Now Hannah's got a piece that she's going to show us in the demo on the mat.
Yeah, so it's half of the other bracelet that's there. So just to show you how that colourway goes together, really.
There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to move on to the next kit, but the kits are still available. They are still available, just simply because we've got so much to pack into this hour. Hannah's going to give us a demonstration as well, which we can't wait for. And then Karen's going to be popping on. Here they are together. Love it. Well done, Ella. Well done, Cheryl. Well done, Michelle. Maker in Oxfordshire, Linda. Tynaway, you've got yours. You can get your kits on the phone lines 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you are shopping online. Or you can tap that app. It is the quickest way to shop. Don't forget to tick the box that says combine order if you're going to be utilising that 1P&P all day long. Next kit will be... I got it, the turquoise one. No, okay, the pinky one. He went, no. So we got pink quartzite in here, which I love, which I think we're calling maroon quartzite, which is weird because it's definitely not maroon.
Yeah, no, it came through called maroon, but it was very definitely pink when it arrived.
It's girls want to have fun pink, we were saying yesterday, this colour. And then you've got, again, the latte kind of colour in your shell pearl. I love the colours of the seed beads, and I think when you put the colours of the seed beads together with this, it all comes together really beautifully well. Galvanised light beige, and then you've got your topaz lustre there. I think that's a stunning, stunning combination. It's called Vintage Pink, and I think when you put those together, it all makes perfect sense together. Love it. I love that combination as well, like chocolate raspberries. $12.99, you knew the price. Have we used this one?
Yeah, that's the bracelet in here.
See, it looks more red when you put it in there.
Well, this is the thing. So some people might shy away from things like strong pink, but when you combine it with the bronze, they sort of tone together, and it softens it.
Oh, I love that. That looks fantastic. And this is why you're so great as a colour advisor, because I would never have had the confidence to put them together, and I would be doing myself an injustice because those colours are beautiful together, and that works so well. It looks stylish. That's the one I looked at and thought, I think that would look lovely around an ankle with a gladiator sandal.
Gladiator sandal and a big floaty skirt.
A gypsy skirt and a vest top, and our hair's been in plaits and we've taken it out so it's all crinkly, and we're on the beach and we're just, you know, like chilling.
I want to be there.
We're so chilled. Hannah was so chilled in this image. I'm like... We're just chilled. And I'm going to take 10 years off myself, seeing as though we're in a fantasy right now. So,
amazing.
You know, that's going to happen. That did that to me right there, okay? KPXC03 is your item code. It just does it. That colourway is lovely. It's so summery. Definitely getting boho vibes from that one. Well done to Morag, Maker in Oxfordshire with two. Ella in Essex is shopping. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Now, I think the next kit is going to really combine with this kit. We have got the turquoise beads. It's called Tempting Teal. Opaque turquoise in 11 O's, love. And then you've got your 8 O's. Look at this. We're going to get always, I tell you what, Neri says, because I never get in a mood, he's going to get in a naughty mood. Well, I do get in those moods. Okay, we're doing something cheeky. SAXC82 is your item code, under £10. Let's go shopping. Pocket money price kits. Hannah, you can make so much jewellery out of this.
You really can. Like, honestly, I mean, so that's the one. I'd run out of silver clasps at home, so it hasn't got clasps on the end. But
I forgive you. I never would have noticed.
It's basically it's a ladder weave bracelet, and then I've doubled it up so you get more of a cuff kind of finish. So you've got like that little open lattice weave, but if you wanted to make the other style bracelet, it's the same components.
Oh, perfect.
So they're both based on the ladder weave. It's just how you put them together. You know, different way of using the same technique.
Same but different.
Yeah,
Same but different.
You know.
I like same but different. It's my favourite saying. Well, one of them anyway. Now, thanks a million.
Yeah.
Here we go.
In my head, I was going to put magnetic clasps on the end, but I haven't got the right colour. I've got gold ones, but I wanted silver. I was being fussy.
You can't. No, be fussy. Of course you should. You could make your own as well.
It's because there's silver shell pearls, and I just thought it looked nice together. And then I hadn't got enough.
This would be so pretty around a candle as well. You know, you could actually put this around a pillar candle.
I think you could, yeah.
I love things like that. And then you've always got them as table decorations, but you could also make things like that for your napkin rings.
You could, if you just did like a shorter version of
Exactly.
it. That would be great, actually.
Yeah.
Very nice.
But I think we should do a beaded table. I think we need to do it.
We need to start now. When are we doing that for?
My mum has a sugar bowl cover, which is covered in beads around the outside to weigh it down for the summer.
Oh yeah, so like a fly cover, I think now, aren't they?
But
like,
it's on a sugar bowl, so it's small.
Yeah.
Yeah. She made it. She makes stuff like that. And I'm like, because traditionally, that's what you would do.
That's what they did, yeah.
That's what we need to do. We need to bring it back. We need to bring it back. Now, it's time for your demonstration. Hannah, please take over the airways.
Thank you very much. Well, I was just thinking, I've already started doing it, I need to back up a little bit. So what I've got is 20 of my 11O beads. I'll move over there a little bit, like that. And I've just passed them through an 8O, so the needle's kind of in opposite directions. So if I undo that, so you see what I mean, like that. Yeah, bit of a loop. And then this is sitting in the middle of my piece of thread, and I've got a needle on either end. You don't have to actually use a needle because the beads are all relatively big and the drill holes are quite good as well. But I just find it more comfortable. So I'm just going to pop 2 of my 11Os on, followed by a bronze shell pearl. Oops. Pick one like that. And then on, so that's either side is the same. Put them like that. And then I'm going to take 4 of my 8Os. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Like that. And then what I want to do is make that into a little sort of quadrant section. So although this is ladder weave and we're going to go backwards and forwards, there's just this little embellishment on the way. So I'm going to pass the needle through that first 8O again. I better check it's going in the right direction. Actually, I'll do it first and see if it's the right way around. Yep, no, that's fine. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Whoops. Okay, and then again, you're looking for the first one, and you're going to go in a loop back through that first 8O next to your shell pearl. So I'm just going to pass that through. So what I want to do is just make sure the tension is right, because when you first put this together, it's a little bit loose, so you do need to just keep sort of making sure all the beads are flush next to each other. So I'm just going to pass a shell pearl on again, and 2 of my 11Os, and then 1 8O. Okay, and then on the other side, I'm going to do almost the same minus the 8O. So I'm going to pick up a shell pearl, pop that in, and then 2 of my 11Os, 1, 2, like that. And then instead of putting an 8 on this side, we're going to look for the one on the other side. And it's almost better if you sort of cross your threads so you can see which way to pass through the bead. Basically, you need to go through the side that your other thread is exiting so that it tilts it so it sits in the middle. And then pull that through. Okay. So that's section 1 like that. And then if you want to just do a simple bracelet like this, you'd carry on doing this all the way. So I've alternated and I've got the hematite on the next one. So if I quickly show you just adding that. 1, 2, and then hematite. I need to pull those over here a bit, they're out of shot really. So 2 and a hematite, and then the 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, and then shove that through the first 8O again to make your little section. And then you can see it, like, you see how that's like sitting away from that bead. You do need to sort of get a hold of the bead that all the threads are going through, overlapping through, and just pull that close because you want it to be nice and flush, or you won't get the lattice effect. It will just go a bit floppy. Right, and then a couple of your 11s on this side, and your hematite, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, and then back through that first 8O again, pushing it through, adding a hematite, and then again it's just mirroring the same thing that you did on the first side. So pass that through there, and then we want 2 11Os on each side. Oops, 1, 2. And an 8 on the first one, and 2 11Os on the other side, and then again pass it through that 8O but from the side that your other thread is exiting. Okay, and then pull that together and you get this little diamond effect happening. So I've alternated that all the way down to make a bracelet size. Okay. And then what I've done, can I pinch that other one back and then just show you the blue one? Have you got it down there, or did it just?
What did I do?
I think
with
it's.
Where
I
is
think
it?
it's on the board, on the blackboard. I think it's there. So
You've got good eyes.
Yeah. Well, you sort of have to with beading. They're fading though. Right. So this is just to show you that all I've done with this. If I just fold this out, I might have to move it along a bit. I'm just going to move it, guys. Is that okay? Okay, so you can see all I've done here. So when you do your second row, you start in the same way. So you make the loop, and then you get as far as your shell pearl. But instead of adding your 4 on this side, you're going to hook in to that section of 4 and just add another shell pearl on the other side. So it's sort of like you lose a step on the inside edge, but it's all basically repeating yourself. So this is the first step. Then the next one would be, if you imagine that sort of overlaps. Like that, so you don't need to add that side, you just stitch it through and then you end up with this little lattice. And then
So you could go on with that. And
you could make that as wide as you like, or you could leave it as an individual one. You can.
I'm thinking table runner now.
You could make the most amazing one, and they are because it's like a lattice. They're quite sort of stretchy.
Yeah.
So I think they're quite forgiving size-wise as well. And if you had beads with a big enough drill hole, I think if you did that with elastic, that would be quite fun as well, because then you'd have like an elasticated cuff. You can do it with any size beads, but I've gone for the smaller ones because I think they look pretty stitched together.
Don't you think that would make a lovely belt though as well on a maxi dress?
Absolutely. We're back down that beach with our boho.
Sorry, I'm 10 years younger again.
Wafting down the seashore.
Yeah. Now, I've got it. Thank you so much, Hannah. And of course, Hannah's extensive demonstration will be coming up for you at 11 o'clock. Please don't miss it, because we're really excited about the brand new Bookazine. We are going to give to you now a bundle of seed beads. It's called My okay. Here we go.
Oh, there you go. I know who I'm calling if I need names for kits now.
Whoa.
I do.
I love that song. I'm going to put it on the way home. Do 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 do. But we don't want to get sued. That's enough of that. ZQXC23 is your item code. These are all 8 O's. And you have got them in gilt-lined white opal. You've got them in your galvanised gold. You've got also another galvanized. So one of them is matte galvanized gold, one of them is galvanized gold. Then you've got them in silver lined ruby, gunmetal, and you've got the khaki iris. There we are, $24.99. ZQX C23. How much is that a tube, please, sir? Mama, £3.57. Sheila, you go. Linda, you go. Do. I've been looking for tunes because I spend so much time in the car. I'm so done with my tunes.
Oh no!
So that's going in there. I'm gassed. Hannah, that's a very pretty bracelet, very wearable. Be safe, Margot in 5.
Oh,
love you, Margot. Thank you. Another massage, and that gorgeous kits. Gorgeous designs, ridiculous prices. Go on, Tom. Lizzie. Another message just in that says the lattice will look fantastic as a choker with a central pearl top.
That would look lovely.
Yes, it
really
would.
Nice.
Hi, Hannah. A quick question: can I use 0.45? Sorry, elasticity.
I think you probably could, as long as you can get that through your shell pearl. You might need to ream them because
the 5 you might.
Yeah, because they're normally it's a little bit wider than the threads we use, isn't it? The elasticity, but I think it's worth a try. And if you struggled to get the elasticity through the 11 O's, then maybe do it with 8s. You know, you don't have to do it as alternating.
Yeah,
I mean, the technique is the same with whatever bead you use. So I'd love to see that actually. Make that, Karen.
Make that. We want to see it.
Yeah.
Now, on split pay, I'm just going to go straight in there and tell you, a double trouble Arizona turquoise. I don't like saying Arizona turquoise because I was supposed to be in Arizona filming the turquoise and it makes me feel massively gutted. Silly COVID. Now, silly old COVID. We have got for you the most amazing colour. Look at this gemstone. I love it so much. The purity of colour here. There's a lack of matrix, which just delights me. We can't call this Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but it is from the Arizona mines. There's quite a few different mines in Arizona, so it's from an Arizona mine. We delight in any turquoise, but particularly from the Arizona region because of its purity of colour. Now we know the Arizona turquoise, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine isn't open, but we have got for you Arizona turquoise that is displaying all the things I love about a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That bold, bright, natural colour with no black running through it. You have got the most amazing combination here, ready, set for the summer. You've got a huge carat weight. You can see you've got big pieces here, and that one I would definitely be putting in a ring. Absolutely earrings. I love turquoise with silver for a summer vibe, but for with gold, if you want to make it a little bit richer and Egyptian, it looks super too. Now we've got a double trouble deal. It is going on split paper. We have only got a handful of these, so if you're in for this, you need to be in quick. Shall we shop? Okay then, come on. $69.99, and it's on split pay of $34.99. Now, this one strand has been seen at £75 on its own. You're getting these two together, and you're getting them for less. So you could go ahead and buy this on the website for how much is it? £75, or you can buy the entire bundle today for $34.99. That's spread over 2 split payments. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, but let me just tell you something. Split pay, all you need is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. Not about the credity thing. It's all about whether you've got a debit card or a credit card registered to your address. If the answer is yes, then you can take out split pay. Do we charge you? The answer is no. No charge, no interest. We just let you ride the wave of split payments. My whole life's on split payments. Janice, you've got yours. Maria, you've got yours. Tyne and Ware. Maker, you've got yours. Susan in Sussex. Maker in Suffolk. You've also got yours. Gloucestershire is shopping. So you should be paying over £80 for this at the very lowest price for each, which is amazing. £10 discount and on split pay. I love that, and I know that you're a fan of this gemstone.
It's one of my absolute favourites. Gemstone and colour. It's just singing to me. I love it.
I love it too. I love it. Look at that colour. I'm gassed today. Did you wake up feeling like gassed this morning because it was so nice weather? Like excited, happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
That is gas.
I'm sorry.
Is like no. Do you know what it is?
Kids.
It's not. It's an Irish thing.
Okay. Oh, that's
like if
all
you
right.
say that is gas, that's like that is good.
Do you know what? I thought the same thing. I woke up. Well, I woke up earlier than I needed to because my son is really excited at the moment about doing workouts in the morning. So, he's really into this getting
6
fit
a.m.
thing. Yeah, just about a bit earlier than that. And so when it gets past 6, we let him go and jump around in the lounge. So we're sort of awake anyway.
And he's just going wild in the lounge.
Look outside, it was sunshine and there's blossom on the trees and everything looks lush and
so
green.
Pretty,
and
isn't it?
It's like the world's waking up and gosh, don't
but
we
William
need it?
was waking up.
Don't we need it?
Do you know why my son used to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning? Let me tell you why he used to do it. So that he could eat the Cocoa Pops before his sister got to them. Every morning, ding, Cocoa Pops. It's a boy thing.
That's such a boy thing.
Now, Hannah, we're going to catch up again with you in a sec because we're going to be bringing Karen into the studio and we're going to be bringing you seams.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker and it's time to introduce you to a fantastic UK-based brand. Please welcome Karen to the show. Hi Karen.
Lovely to meet you.
Oh, we're so excited to meet you this morning, Karen. You've got an amazing brand that's aimed primarily at crafty people. So talk to us about that. How did this come about?
Well, actually I spent 40 years in the beauty and fashion industry. And I was at the London College of Fashion, I was learning how to make hats and my hands got cut, burnt, sore, dry. I was going to bed at night with antiseptic on my hands. I couldn't find a hand cream that healed, moisturised, most importantly wasn't greasy that I could use during the day. So that was where my idea came from.
Because grease would transfer onto those hats that you were making or onto those fabrics. You didn't want that. And,
Yeah.
and you know, for crafty people, whether you're sewing or whether you're a card crafter and you don't want to get your cardstock with prints all over it, or whether you're using cords or pearls, if you use a hand cream that leaves a residue, then you're going to transfer that onto your projects. So this is something Karen was really passionate about. And then you've gone from that hand cream, we've got oils, we've got sanitizers. These products are beautifully packaged, but I've noticed that the ingredients are wonderful. Is that something that you're really passionate about, what you're putting into these creams?
Yes, and I wanted one cream that did all, that was for everyone's hands, for all skins. And I sat with a pharmacist and she said to me, what do you want it to do? And I said, I want it to heal, I want it to moisturise, I want it to hydrate, I want it to do your nails. And I said, just put everything in it that does everything. It has to be the best. So we've got 9 natural ingredients in there.
So I was reading on those ingredients. Let's have a little look at what is in your cream. And we're going to start with, so macadamia nut oil. We know that this is really great for hair.
Yeah.
So, you know, we know we're now using this in other products, which is wonderful. Rosehip oil, I put this on my skin every morning. I'm obsessed with rosehip oil.
That's like a super
It's
oil.
a super nourisher,
Yeah.
isn't it? And it gives you a supple, beautiful finish, makes your skin feel amazing. So let's go back to that list. And then we've got rice bran oil. So you've taken oil from rice bran.
From rice bran, yes. And this is, it actually is anti-aging, because it moisturises your skin and it holds in the moisture.
Wow. So it locks it in.
It locks it in, and we've got a biomimic lipid complex in there.
Okay.
Which is a mixture of 3 natural oils that mimic the lipids of your skin. So, and it takes the cream straight in under your skin and it holds in the moisture. So even though it's going straight in, you're not losing any cream. And while you're working, the cream's still working.
So the cream is working, even though, you know, it's not leaving that residue, it's still working underneath your skin. And this is something that's really important, again, for anti-aging and protection. And I think that one of the first signs of aging, I was in the beauty industry for quite a few years. One of the first signs of aging is on your hands and your neck, isn't it? These are areas that are really hard to tackle. And I think they're probably the last areas we tackle. We concentrate mainly on our faces.
Absolutely,
and then everything else gives the game away. So this is wonderful. Let's go back to that list. So we've learned about the, now we've got black currant seed oil, wonderful natural ingredient, peony root. We've got, so how do I say this? Echium oil?
Echium oil and Monnia's snow parsley.
Now, what's that? I've never heard of Monnia's snow parsley before. What is that?
Well, we've mixed the two together.
Yeah.
So it's very hydrating and restorative.
Wow.
Yeah.
So if I've got cracked skin, that's the restorative ingredient that's going to help to replenish that.
Yes, and that's why the oil is for your cuticles. Because for exactly what you said, it helps seal the cracked skin so that more water can't get in under your cuticles and damage
And
your
dry
nails.
them out even more.
Yeah.
Perfect. Special actives from pomegranate oil, special extract from coconut oil. I think we know pomegranate oil, coconut oil have been big buzzwords in the beauty industry at the moment. So we're going to start off with your hand and nail oil. So this is like a cuticle oil. You can put it both on your hands and on your nail. It's going to saturate your cuticles. I've been wearing this and it's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. If you've got any dry areas, so I was concentrating, I actually burnt my hand last week on my oil burner, and I showed everyone the big burn, and I actually put some of this on there, and look, so I showed you last week that I burnt my hand, and this week, look, it's nearly gone. Do you see that? How amazing is that? And it hasn't dried and cracked.
No.
That always happens when I burn my hands.
I'm so pleased to hear
So
that.
it's brilliant. So again, this is if you're doing needlework and things like that, you know that cuticles do take the hit on things like that, especially if you're wearing thimbles and things like that. Your nails can take the hit. Is this going to nourish the nails as well as the hands and the cuticles?
Yes, and you actually literally tap it. You don't even need to squeeze the pipette. So you're using, it lasts a long time. You're using
a little goes a very long way, doesn't it?
And you can also use it all over your hands if you're at night underneath the hand cream as an extra treatment.
So put this on first, let that soak in, and then put your hand cream over
and
the
the
top.
oil's not greasy, as you can see. It
No,
goes-
it's not. That's what I couldn't believe, because I have gel polish on mine that I do myself.
Yes.
And if I get them too oily, after a couple of days, the gel will start to just ping off. This hasn't done that with this. And I've been using this for a week. I got mine last week, and I just think it's lovely. I love the smell of it. I love the natural ingredients. The packaging's beautiful. It looks really nice on my side in my dressing room. So I really like that. You know, you've really thought about all of these things, all of the elements, and I love the way the packaging feels as well. Like it's just the whole thing. It feels expensive, doesn't it? And that's obviously something that you've done on purpose. These are lovely packaging, and you know something, all of the ingredients are explained, so you don't have to sit here and think, wait, I didn't get that, I didn't get that. Everything is on the pack. Have a look here. Everything is on your box. You don't have to worry about a thing. And doesn't this look like a lovely gift for somebody? You can wrap that up beautifully. Now we're going to give you a very special price today. A little goes a very long way, so this is going to last you, because a normal cuticle oil is about that high. We have got a lot in here.
There's 30 mils, and this will last a couple of months. And it's not only for jewellery makers, or everybody is using this. Everyone does. Even if you're on the computer, your hands are drying from.
And if you're using your hands in daily life, you could be a busy working mummy. You could be out on the farm. You could be sewing. You could be paper crafting. You know, like Karen said, on the computer all day using your hands. Whatever it is you're doing, maybe you're a cleaner and you're cleaning all the time. You're getting those agents and those chemicals on your hands. Then this is something that's going to work for you. If you're looking at your hands right now and thinking they look like they've seen better days. If you're looking at your hands right now and you're thinking, okay, my hands are starting to look old, I don't like that, I've been putting lovely creams on my face and I've been keeping my skin as plump as I can. Don't forget the areas like your hands. They are a massive giveaway sign, and I am obsessed with trying to turn back the clock. You know this. If it can be put in me to make me look younger, I'm there for it. But you know, we just do, don't we? Our hands are always exposed. They're always out. I try and wear gloves when I can. But it's not always possible.
It's not always possible. I mean, your hands are in and out of water. And when you get to 30, actually, that's when your skin starts losing collagen.
Yeah.
And yes,
you've just panicked the boys. What? They thought they had youth on me. Yeah. When you hit 30, things start to reverse, or they start, like I've seen the thing with the apple, you know, where it starts to very slowly dehydrate, and I don't want that to happen, so I'm definitely trying to hydrate that apple all the time, get that skin lovely and smooth. It's true though, you know, when you look at an apple that's seen better days, it starts to wrinkle, doesn't it? And I always think of that, you know, let's keep plump, keep our hands nice. Oh, listen, it's all smoke and mirrors. 21.95.
But the other thing is as well, whatever you're doing when you're making the jewellery, if your hands are dry, they're not supple, and you can't touch things properly.
Yeah, you're right.
They're not, you know, you can't.
Well, you can't pick things up, can you? You're so right, and actually you lose the feeling in them sometimes.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it could be, see, my daughter rides horses every day, and her hands are awful, so I'm going to get her
gosh,
this.
yes, touching all the...
yes, and she says she's got man hands, and she hates it. She's like, look at my hands, oh, they're like man hands. Her nails never grow because her skin's so dry, and she's constantly like outside. So this is going to be great. Maybe you're a gardener. In fact, we had Mark Smith text us in earlier, and he's an avid gardener, and he said he uses your products because they're wonderful for gardeners' hands.
Yes, absolutely. A lot of my customers said, oh, my husband's been... because it's got the unisex scent, which is kind of, I wanted it like a baby powder type scent.
Yes.
And it doesn't stay on the skin. Well, you know.
It hasn't. Look. I just put mine on and it hasn't. It's not transferring. It's not. I'm okay touching my face because I know that it's not going to move my makeup, which for me would be a big problem. You know that. Hi, Jenny, says Mark. I've been using Karen's hand cream for 2 weeks now. It's fantastic for all us gardeners.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. Now we're going to move on to the hand cream next, which is something that I think every single person in this building has had their own tube of. So thank you, Karen, because we are all Definitely loving the hand cream. So I've kept mine in the car.
Yes.
And I'm just like that. Now, this is a big thing. So I don't normally put hand cream on in the car because I don't want my hands to be slippy when I'm driving. It takes me 2 hours to get to work, 2 hours to get to back. I'm on my car for 4 hours. When I've been getting in my car after work, I'm putting it on. And when I get in my car in the morning, I'm putting it on. I just oversized it there and put a massive glob on. So what I'm going to do is put it on my arms because because your elbows. Yeah. And I don't mind that, but it smells incredible. I love it. Like I would use this as a body cream because it smells so beautiful. Let me think. How can I describe the smell? It's fresh. It's very, very fresh, but it's also got. There's a soothing element. Do you know have you ever been to a spa and you go into the spa and you just get those wonderful smells of incredible oils and a little bit aromatherapy based? It smells like that. It's uplifting. It's beautiful, but it's very fresh. Now, my hands don't feel greasy and they feel cool and light. And that's what I like about this.
And we're under the lights here as well.
Exactly. And you know, holding beads. I know, you know, Zena suffers from dry hands, so does Carol here, and Elle's just had a baby, so she's constantly in and out of, you know, bathing children and stuff like that. We've all loved your cream, and all 4 of us who present here are very different. Like, I'm always outside. This morning I was up mucking out before I get in the car, and I'm outside. I was, you know, that's me. I'm walking my dogs and dog leads, things like that. They if you don't wear gloves.
They're pulling, and this, if you've got a callus, it will soften down your callus.
But I do have them. You can see where they were, right? There.
I haven't got my glasses on.
Right, okay, I'm going to show you at home. So this is where I get a callus. You can see that I get it there. I am a bit of my hands are kind of workers' hands. Do you see there? I get a callus there, but it's not there at the moment. And I've been using this cream every day for a week, and it's not there. But that is normally there, and I'll tell you what that's from. Sweeping the yard, which you'll really like that with the broom, and with the fork, and from dog walking with the lead, because I got 2 big dogs as well. So things like that, everyday life, you don't even think about these things that are making an impact on your hands.
Yeah, and you're not. This makes you comfortable. And we've had Bryony from Dancing on Ice.
Have you?
She rang into me. She said because the ice, their hands get freezing cold and dry, and she said she had eczema, and this was the hand cream was the only thing that's ever cured her eczema.
See, that's why my daughter gets eczema. So you're saying this is good? People have used it, and it's good if you've got eczema.
Yeah, I try it on a little bit first. Just
of course,
to check,
we're not doctors, so everybody is different.
But yes, I've had a lot of customers have told me.
Right, I'm sending this to Mia. She's in Ireland at the moment, and she's literally, honestly, she's going to love this. Knitting and Sewing magazine there. We've got a lot of patchwork and quilting. My fave ever. It's amazing. The best part is it smells amazing. It's non-greasy and has taken away my eczema. Now, of course, again, we're not doctors. Every case of eczema is different, but we're hearing from people who have used it. This is their opinion. Seams takes care of our hands like no other product has in the past. Now that's a big thing. That's an ITV claim. Here it is. Do you know what? It's the hottest hand cream in the UK right now, and of course we ship globally. BZV D59. I cannot tell you how beautiful this smells. A UK-based company. This is Karen's company. She's formulated this together with a pharmacist, $13.99. Now, you saw that I just literally lathered this all up my arms. You'll notice there is not grease. The product, now what happens is a lot of cheap product, they use like glycerines and things, they overuse them. And the reason is this, you put it on your skin and you see it there, so you think it's doing something, and it's slidey and it's oily, so you think, oh, that's doing something. But actually your skin isn't absorbing all of that. I know that everything I've just put on my hands feel instantly softer, and I know that these products have gone into my skin, and so they're not acting as a barrier for anything. They're not just there sitting on top of my skin, not being absorbed by them. I feel they've been absorbed.
Absolutely, because a lot of hand creams, exactly like you said, have got tons of glycerine. Yeah. And you think they're doing something because they're on top of the skin, but actually that comes off straight away, and they're not doing anything.
It does, and you wake up greasy, you look in the mirror an hour after, if you've put creams on that have got a lot of glycerin in them, or body lotions, and the minute you take them off or you get out of the bath, you're like, why does my skin look doesn't look, I've saturated, I've done everything I can possibly do, but it's actually because you're not using quality ingredients. We are incredibly busy for this. Now, we don't have loads left. You're going to have to make sure you are checking out baskets. I'm sorry I haven't been giving you stock updates. I'm so into things like this. I think it's really important. We're all beading, and I think it's really important we look after ourselves and just take a minute. Do you know, even like we're talking, right, we've got limited stock now, which means we've got less than 10% of the stock available. Take 5 minutes. Do you know, 5 minutes just taking care of yourself is something that we need to do each day, and maybe this is your little reminder. I'm going to have 5 minutes now. I'm just going to put my hand cream on. I'm just going to take a little bit of care, self-care. It's really important, because if you don't do things like this and then you're like, oh, my hands are sore, you know, this is something that's so preventable, and just actually enjoying the wonderful smells coming from these hand creams just gives you a moment. And that is, even if it's a 5-minute window, just a little moment of going,
That's exactly, it's the moment.
Yeah, it is.
But also, I've got a lot of customers are buying it as gifts as well, like for Easter, Mother's Day.
Great idea.
Because it's for all skins. Everybody needs a hand cream, especially at the moment with all the sanitising.
So. We're over sanitising. We haven't even touched on that. We are sanitise, and we are going to bring you a sanitiser in a minute, and I'm going to be talking to Karen about why hers is different. But that is something we're doing. We're sanitising. We're wearing gloves, which are awful.
Yeah.
We've got lots of multi-buyers. Maybe a lot of you are going for gifts with this one. It will wrap up beautifully. It will go in a little gift bag beautifully. The packaging's gorgeous. This will last a long time. A little goes a long way. Remember, we have got that shea butter, that rosehip oil in this one, and it's a non-greasy hand. But I promise you, your hands feel conditioned from the very first application. Now, you know me, I say it as it is. I promise you, you will feel that the minute you pop this in your hand, just a pea-sized amount, and you just massage it in, you will feel it, you will smell it, you'll be like, And then your hands feel amazing. They do. And no matter what kind of life you've got, no matter what kind of craft you do, no matter what kind of work you do, and we're all hoovering, we're all using chemicals, aren't we? This is going to be great for you. Absolutely perfect. Now, I know that you want the hands. That's about to sell out. You need to check out baskets. I've got far too many unchecked baskets there. So make sure you do check out your basket. Now, we have got the hand sanitizer on its own, but I have got a 3-pack coming for you too. A 2-pack, sorry. So there's lots of hand sanitizers on the market at the moment. I think we all agree that there's hand sanitizers on the market. What, Karen, makes your hand sanitizer different to the ones that I can get in Boots, let's say?
Well, I wanted a hand sanitizer that you enjoyed using, which this is what, and it's got 70% alcohol, so it kills your 99.9% of bacteria. But it's got provitamin B5 in it, which hydrates. So the same time as, because the alcohol just zaps.
It does, yeah. It just takes it all away, doesn't it?
But the provitamin B5 is putting it back in at the same time. Also, it's got the seam scent in it, so you haven't got the alcohol smell. You open it and you've got
I can't bear that alcohol smell. Can you?
No,
I can't bear it.
And it stays on your hands, that alcohol
Yes, I bought a really cheap one. It was £1, right? I put it on my skin once. It smelled... It made me feel absolutely nauseous.
Yes.
It smelt revolting. I was like, that's why that was £1.
But this smells. This is the scent of seams, and the scents don't linger on your hand again. But you get that moment as well when you.
I can smell it from here. That smells so much nicer. Now I'm going to give it a rub. So let's go.
And it's not sticky as well.
It's not sticky. Oh yes, some of them are sticky as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not sticky at all. Smells, oh my gosh, it smells amazing. Like I want to smell like that. That's how I want to smell.
Yes.
Yes,
and it's
thank
unisex as well, so men can use it, women.
It's not, yeah, exactly. Anybody would love this smell. It smells fresh and clean. It smells fresh and clean, but still spa-like. Not fresh and clean like a sanitising product like a kitchen spray, which is what most of them smell like, I think.
Yes.
This is beautiful. It's fresh. it's got like a herbal freshness to it. I love it. So you get one of these for £4.99. I am going to give you a saving by buying 2 as well. This is your Seams Artisan Hand Sanitizer. Of course, you only need ever such a small amount. And this is, little's going to go a long way. And you've got that lovely soft amber cocoon scent, which is the scent of Seams. That's sold out, I'm afraid. It's gone. Now, we've got a 2-pack for you. Oh, I love the smell of that. I was going to put some more on that. I don't need more. But you know what? My hands still feel moisturised.
Yeah, because I've had customers email me in saying that they enjoy using it. It was the age,
which
I think,
is a weird thing to sort of recognise about a hand sanitizer, isn't it? You're like, oh my gosh, I actually really like this. Which is lovely. I mean, I've got one there, and that smells horrible.
I mean, I get requested Netflix use it all backstage in Canada at their filming The Handmaid's Tale.
I'm obsessed with The Handmaid's Tale. Have you seen it?
I've seen the whole thing. And they're on season. I think they're filming season 4 now. So they've just had all this. I've had to ship it out to them.
You ship this out to The Handmaid's Tale? Right, that's all I care about now. I just need it. I'm obsessed with that. It gives me severe anxiety, that programme, though. Now, this is... Did you just hear that? The crew and the cast are using this for Handmaid's Tale. Okay, £8.99, you get £1 saving. The last one is sold out. That's all we need to know. Celebrities are using this. If it's good enough for the celebrities. I'm surprised it's not way more expensive. I'm really happy about this. A UK brand. Let's help build this UK brand. I can see, Karen, that you're globally successful, and this is something that I just love. Let's get behind it. So, celebrity hairdresser. I can't quite see what that says because it's got my... can you take my L away so that I can see what that says, please, Tom? There we go. Just what my sore hands need after the gallons of sanitizer. Fantastic product, and that's from Lino, the celebrity hairdresser. Now, let's talk, because hairdressers' hands are in water, there are products, they're running products through people's hair. So again, this is going to be brilliant for hairdressers, beauty therapists who do massages and do facials. The last thing you want to do if you're doing a facial is touch someone's face with rough hands.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Of course, because it would take away from the experience, wouldn't it?
Yes.
If you're massaging someone, I used to be a beauty therapist, so if you're massaging someone's face, you can't have rough hands because it won't feel nice for that person, will it?
Absolutely. And also, if you've got rough hands, even when you're getting dressed, your catches.
It does catch, but you can hear it when you're putting your tights on and stuff.
Oh, I hate that feeling. It's like the chalk on the blackboard, you know?
It really is. Now, please make sure you're quick, because this one is also going to sell out. I'm going to give you a refresher of all the products that we brought to you. And remember, celebrities are using this. This has been shipped out to the Netflix crew in Canada who are filming, and the cast who are filming Handmaid's Tale. If anyone hasn't watched it, I thoroughly recommend you give that a go. Other streaming platforms, of course, are available, and I'm obsessed with Outlander as well.
Oh,
my dad works on that. We can get that sent over.
Oh my God.
He built the set.
That's the best of all of them.
Isn't it? Are you in love with Jamie Fraser? Because I am in love with him. My dad works on there, and I'm like, I'm coming. He's like, no, because you're going to be fangirling.
Oh,
and
well, if you're going, I'm coming with you.
You can come with me. We'll take Seams to them.
We'll hand deliver.
We'll take Seams to them. Isn't it amazing? And that is on Amazon Prime. Now, I'm going to give you... let's do the oil first. So this is hand and cuticle oil, which I love. Hand and nail and cuticle oil. I just love these products. Now, here we go. We've got for you the hand and cuticle. Now, listen, we need body oil. We need body next. We need body next,
please,
Karen.
That is in the pipeline.
It's in the pipeline. Yeah. Good, because the legs are coming out in the summer.
Also, though, the hand cream, a lot of people use it on your heels.
Can I? Yes, great idea.
I mean, it wasn't made for that.
Hands and feet are similar things, right?
Yeah, and it really, and especially in the morning, if you're going to be on your feet all day, you put that on your heels in the morning, and it really, really does help.
Yes, I'm excited for that. Okay, me and you we're going to Scotland. Here we go. Let's just remind you of the ingredients: macadamia nut oil, rosehip oil, rice bran oil, black currant seed oil, peony root extract, echium oil, and Monier's snow parsley blend. Special actives for pomegranate oil. You can put this on your feet. A special extract from coconut oil. Now, this one is from Sissy. Hi, Sissy! We shipped to Oklahoma, darling. Hope there is something for feet. You can put this on your feet, Sissy. Put it on your feet. We'll have the best trotters in town. Now, we're going to give you a recap of the cream. I'm going to put a little bit more on because I want to. Do you know what's weird though? I did that. I did the sanitizer and I was expecting it to just, and it did. My hands still felt good afterwards.
Yeah, it doesn't dry
Whereas
out.
if I use that one, my hands feel dry immediately. As soon as it dries, my hands are dry and sticky.
And sticky, and
sticky.
the nails as well. I mean,
saturates them. Yeah.
The sanitizers just
Dehydrates them. Sorry. Your nails just get dehydrated, don't they? Sorry, I realise I'm talking like 10 to the dozen here,
the
but I'm
hand
really
cream's
excited.
got hydrolyzed keratin in it, which is particularly strengthens your nails.
Well, keratin we know is an amazing ingredient, but it's usually so expensive. You see keratin in a shampoo, you're paying £25 a bottle, aren't you, at least?
Well, I've kept the price
amazingly
low because
low.
I don't want to charge stupid prices, and it's all made in the UK, so it comes from down south and up to the customers.
Do you manufacture in the UK or do you have to do that overseas?
Everything's manufactured in the
Really?
UK. That's what's also helping me keep the price down.
Well, let's talk about that then, because of course the health boards and things that you have to jump through a lot of hoops in the UK just to put a product out there. And actually, I think we have some of the strictest laws in health and beauty. There's products that you can get in America that there's no way we'd be allowed here.
You're absolutely right.
And having worked in the beauty industry for many years, I know that to put a product out there on air, you have on air here, but also in shops, online, in the UK, you have to adhere to so many laws. So many laws, and so that's lovely. This is all manufactured here, so there's no sort of ingredients in here that aren't allowed in the UK. Some products can be manufactured outside of the UK and sold in the UK, but we can't do the other way around because we don't, you know, and there are certain oils out there that we don't manufacture in the UK, and it's a good thing. So we've only got 1 minute left. We are absolutely delighted that you have loved this as much as I love it, and as much as the team love it, and as much as Karen loves this cream. Karen, when can we expect you back?
Anytime. It's lovely to be here, and it's lovely to be out as well.
I know, isn't it?
My first time in the only places I've been is the filming, but otherwise I've been in the house. It's wonderful.
So you've been to our sister channel, Sewing Street, this morning, and you've gone out there to all the sewers, and you're coming to us here today. Thank you so much for your company. We are delighted to be bringing your beautiful products to air. So thank you very much, and we're really excited for any new products that are coming up in the future. How can I get hold of you on social media if I'm at home and I want to do a bit more research?
Yeah, at Seams Beauty.
At Seams Beauty. Is that on Instagram and on Facebook?
That's Instagram, Facebook, Twitter.
Oh, okay,
yeah, we're everywhere.
At Seams Beauty, if you want to go and do a little bit more research, a huge thank you to our guest, Karen. Now, make sure you're checking out your baskets and grabbing your seams.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I loved that. I loved having Karen in. She was beautiful, wasn't she, Hannah?
Absolutely amazing. Those products are gorgeous. I've got the hand cream as well, and I've been like walking around smelling my hands.
I know they
"Mm."
smell, but also we can touch things and we're not greasy. Look, if I would
good.
never touch my own face because, you know, without this makeup on, I look dead. So it would make. But I realise my forehead's quite shiny at the moment. But I wouldn't do that. I just wouldn't, because it'd take my makeup off, and it's not. So I'm really gassed for those products.
Yeah.
There we are, I'm gassed.
I'm learning this new terminology.
I say it all the time. I say it all the time. I say gassed all the time. Do you say gassed?
No.
Your mammy not say it?
No.
No.
If she had a few drinks, she'd say she's locked. Though.
She's locked, yeah.
Locked.
Ah, she's locked. Right, here we go in 1 hour's time. The Rambling Roses. It's coming up for you. Hannah's second edition to the booklets, and you are getting step by step by step by step, step by step, day by day. Now that's in your head, sorry. Rambling Roses. We are going to give you your deal of the day just now, which is the Hematite box, Tom, isn't it? Now, our beautiful in-house designers, let's get this curtain of beads out of the way, have made the most amazing jewellery for us. I might have to Sue, I feel a steal on. I feel a steal on Sue and Anne. I've just realised that I called Anne Sue yesterday.
I think they get used to being referred to as a collective now.
Oh, okay,
I think they've sort of merged
and if you're
into
watching,
one
I think I called you
personality.
Sue yesterday on my Facebook Live. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just realised. Love what they've done. Look, so these oh my gosh, look at that one. That's gorgeous with the hand-carved roses. Now, I've just snaffled this bracelet because they're double drilled and I just think they're brilliant. Look at this, how professional. And I think guys would wear this. What do you reckon? Can you see? Because they're double drilled. They've got those in the middle. Really easy to steal. Here we go. I've just put it on. That looks cool, doesn't it? I like this. But would you wear this now, Michael?
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
I think that is absolutely could be. Oh, I love this. Well, it might stay on. It might not make it back. I don't know. You get, sorry, I'm going to show you what you get. How about that? How about that would be nice, wouldn't it? Now, so these are like Tila beads, aren't they? Is it Tila beads where they're?
Yeah, they're like the sort of tiles with the little slightly domed top.
If you've got anyone in your family that loves the film WALL-E, then this is also Wally's face. Look.
Oh,
WALL-E.
It is Wally's face.
I love WALL-E. That's one of my favourite Disney movies,
yeah,
you know.
do you know what?
And I think it's coming true.
It's so poignant, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, they're just walking around with a screen in front of them like this, but they're all on a ship because they've ruined Earth.
Oh, it's too deep. It's too deep.
And it's like today's colour is pink, so they all just change to pink, and it's like, and they just drink a shake all day.
Yeah.
I feel like we're going that way. Now, we have got hematite in rounds. Look at these, they're perfect for cufflinks. Great for snaky bracelets. Oh, and look, because our wonderful in-house designers have used this one here in this necklace here. We'll have a good perusal again in a minute. Then the rounds, so you've got 6 strands. Is it 6, is it? 6 strands. And then the roses. Let's have a peruse again across all of that jewellery, if you don't mind there, Michael. And these all come in the box. EKP 065. Oh, I think this looks expensive. We're happy. We're happy. $29.99 for 6 strands. It's £5 a strand. It's a good deal, Michael.
It's a great deal.
It's a good deal, Hannah.
It's a great deal.
It's a great deal, other Hannah.
Yeah, great deal.
She's still thinking about the raspberry. Now, you weren't here for that, were you?
I missed the raspberry
I'm going to tell you in a minute.
You need to catch me up on that.
I'm going to tell you in a minute. You'll die a death for her.
She's cringing in the corner.
She's cringing in the corner, bless her.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, but he was mean.
Oh.
Look at that. And I love the simple stretchy bracelet too. I better put that back, hadn't I? I'm being told off. All right, Tom, all right. Here we are, here we are. I smell amazing, just so you know. I wish you could all sniff me right now.
I'm jealous, I'm going to use some of mine.
You put some of yours on. I don't actually like it when people sniff me. It's a thing I've got where I'm like...
Oh, really?
That's why I don't like people
nice to be
hugging me, because I don't
complimented on
like
your
it.
smell, though,
yeah,
don't you think?
yeah, but I don't want you actively sniffing me.
My son tells me I smell like a Christmas candle, which I quite like.
That makes my heart
It's
hurt.
so
It's
cute,
Easter.
isn't it? I know, but hey.
You smell like a Christmas candle.
You smell like a Christmas candle. And my
Aren't
niece
boys
tells
the
my
cutest?
sister that she's a princess every time she shows her an outfit. She looked at the wedding photos the other day and she says, "Oh, Mummy, that's when you were a princess. Where was I? Weren't there yet."
Oh, the innocence of
So
them.
sweet.
Oh, by the way, we're not stopping there. We're bringing a clock in. We're having a glorious day today. We smell good. My forehead's a bit shiny, but we won't worry about that. That's it's the glitter I put on this morning. Are you ready? If not, get ready. Get yourself on the phone. 0800 644 655. Make sure you've opened up your browser on JewelleryMaker.com. Log yourself in. But if you're on the app, you're already on the quickest way to shop. So all you got to do is tap it. You've got 30 seconds because we're taking this baby down in price. This blackened hematite gives you a pewter look. A real pewter look. Thank you for the tissue. It's not sweat, it's glitter.
Oh. No, I don't know. I thought just...
No, it's because I put Loncombe sheen on my skin this morning, and it's literally, I look like liquid shine on my face. $12.99! You could pay that for 1 strand, you little rascal.
That is good value, isn't it? My gosh.
Incredible, incredible. £2.16. Sorry that only dogs and cats can hear me when I squealed then. I'm not being funny. That's amazing. How come you can do it for that low? I don't know what's going on here. I do like today. Do you like today, Jewellery Makers? We like today. If we had tails, we'd be wagging them.
Yeah.
We would, wouldn't we? You're learning all my sayings now, aren't you? I need some new ones. EKP 065. This deal is as nuts as a...
Squirrel's belly.
Squirrel's tummy.
Tummy.
I don't think they have bellies. They're not big enough. So it's a tummy, isn't
Put a
it?
raspberry on the squirrel's tummy.
You could possibly.
You could
So I'm going
try.
to enlighten you in case you've just joined us. Hannah was talking about dating faux pas, and she's like, I just do things that are so embarrassing. So she went on a date with a guy, and he was just sort of like leaning, and his t-shirt rode up a bit. So she blew a raspberry on his tummy, and he basically just said, right, just go.
Really? Oh,
And she was like, oh,
that's me.
and then he was like, what? And then she said she
she
just
was
felt
being
like, and then she went,
playful.
sorry, after she did it. Never
He sounds
apologised
like
for
he's
trying to
boring
add
anyway,
bands.
yeah.
Yeah, he's boring. He was too serious. He was too
Next.
into himself. He was too
No.
flash. Mr. I own my own bar. Yeah, I've got your back. Don't
You
worry.
deserve better than that, hon. You really do.
Yeah, you do. EKP 065, I might go on a date with him and just get him to be, and I'll be really mean to him and be like, you're boring, see you later. Just to get him back. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, because he probably won't want to go on a date with me anyway. Now, here we go. Loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you. It's been a bit of a theme, that. So we were asking everyone what embarrassing things have they done when afterwards they're like, kill me now. I can't think of a day where I haven't done something like that. $12.99. Right, remind me what the price is again for each strand. Now, I mean, even if we look at how many pieces of jewellery, £2 something a strand. Right. So out of this, you'd make 3 stretchy bracelets, which means that this stretchy bracelet would have cost not even £1 to make. Can you believe that? That was less than £1 to make, and you could charge about £15 for it. Brilliant. So let's talk. If you're a jewellery maker that buys from us in order to make jewellery that you can then sell, wouldn't you therefore look at this as an opportunity to make a profit?
Yeah, it's a no-brainer, really. I mean, because there's so much. I mean, I don't know all the ins and outs of the healing properties of things, but I know hematite's a big seller. It's very popular. Because
Well, you know what I'm going to do then, don't you?
You're going to Google it. Have a look.
No, I'm going to go on my crystal vaults, darling.
Oh.
How do I smell hematite? H-A-E. Hematite. Atite. You've got to get this spelling completely bang on, because this place doesn't...
It's not for amateurs.
No, you can't. If you don't spell it right, they don't go, you might have meant this. Hematite healing properties. Let's look. Energy and emotions are the focus for this gemstone, for balance between the body, mind and spirit. Dissolves negativity and prevents you from absorbing negativity from others. Hematite is a strong, supporting gemstone, boosting your self-esteem and survivability, enhancing willpower, reliability and imparting confidence. How lovely is that? It can clear away negative feelings from stress, anxiety or worry. Please see a doctor for those sorts of medical terms though as well. It'll bring balance to your etheric and physical body. You were not wrong.
It's good stuff.
It's good stuff, is this, Gil? And you've got rounds in here, so you know what? You want to make a healing bracelet? You can make a healing bracelet out of it. You want to, and this is demagnetized, by the way. Some people are worried that hematite actually is naturally magnetic, which always excites me. But we demagnetize it so that if you've got pacemakers or anything like that, then you're grand. Numero 2. I've got another box for you. This time we've got different effects on these. So these have all got coatings on them. I think it's a bit pizzazz, this. They're fab, aren't they? They're really fab. You've got a lot of pizzazz. Don't forget, do you know what? You can do your kiss cross. And we know Sir Mark Smith is watching today. You can do your kiss cross design with these. Now, here we go.
You'd have to call them disco kisses though, wouldn't you?
Disco kisses. I love disco kisses back in the day. Wouldn't catch me in a disco anymore.
They don't call them discos anymore.
No, if you call it a disco, they're like... It's a club. Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Have a look at this. Aren't they fab? And then there's the after party, which is still a club, but it's a club that's only opens at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was going to say 3, but that's not late enough or
I
early enough.
those days. I'm not interested at all in that, are you?
Yeah, I know.
But if you are creating jewellery for somebody to go out on the town. This is it. If you're creating jewellery, definitely for dancing, for balls, for anything like that, for the club rooms, anything like that, then this is it. Maybe it's unicornical jewellery. You know, you want to be a bit unicorny.
Unicornical, that's a good word.
Yeah, you can take that. It's like mermaidial.
Like mermaidial, yeah.
Yeah.
I love
or
it.
peacockonial.
Oh, okay, I like it.
Unicornical.
The cleary thesaurus is out. I like it. I like it.
It is out, and it's proud.
But the thing with those colours as well, because they're so like sort of jazzy and fab, if you've got some other things that need a bit of livening up, you can just pop them with it, can't you?
You can
mix things together. So it might, if you don't want it full on party wow, you can tone it down, or you can go real bling-tastic.
Definitely. And you know something we were talking earlier about tableware?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, you know, napkin rings as well, but these will make amazing wine glass charms. You can hang them off wine glasses, but also things that go around candles again. I love the idea of these being in the home, being decorative. Maybe you want to twist them all together and make the most bougie curtain tie back you've ever made. How about that?
Well, your little beaded food covers and stuff that you mentioned earlier, they'd be quite cool, wouldn't they? You could have a jazzy jam cover.
Yes! If you've ever been out in the garden with your sugar bowls, you'll know. My mum always has a sugar bowl cover, and it's got beads on it, so we were talking about that earlier. Perfect for things like that, because these will be really cute in the light. What about if you're doing... So a wonderful Antoinette sent me a peacock for my garden, which is, well, I'm putting in the garden, and it's a spinning peacock. So, you know, you could do things like that. You could do spinning wind chimes. These would look amazing outside because they catch the light.
Yeah, they do. I mean, you could team them with sort of like a clear quartz or something and then use it in a window. It's like
light fairies.
Whatever they're called.
Light fairies.
Is that what it's called? Light fairies?
Well, my grandma,
and you get
the
prisms and things
and they go
off
around
rainbows in your room. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So my grandma, who was the White Witch,
yeah,
she had those and used to say they were light fairies.
Oh, I like that.
And they used to whiz around the room.
You should write a clear thesaurus. You really should. And
I think a lot of the weird stuff that I do comes from either set of grandparents. They were both very different. One was incredibly conservative and the other one was a White Witch. $14.99. RVP092 is your item code. The conservative one taught me all about horse racing, and that's what we would do. And she was like, she used to do the flowers for the church, and the other one taught me how to cast spells and have hair extensions.
That's like a good combo.
They were both so different. Fran says, are those hematite for baubles that Hannah did? Yes, you could use them on baubles, Hannah.
You could use them, actually. I'm wondering
was it with Swarovski or Preciosa, Fran's asking. Are those hematite for the baubles that Hannah did with the Swarovski or the Preciosa?
I'm trying to think which ones they were, because I've done quite a few baubles, but there's ones that were sort of like a pomander, and then the whole thing was made of that sort of size bead with lava rock inside them, and then you can put essential oils and perfumes.
I remember
and things.
we did those together.
There you go. It might be for that. So that was just with
you could use these.
Yeah,
you could use these.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, you could use these. You could use them on their own, or you could team them with other things. So I mean, they're so good. You've got all these fabulous colours and all of the. I mean, I love the seed beads, so I'm thinking, I'd put purple beads with the one that's sort of purple and gold, and my head goes. I don't look at something and just look at it as a strand. I look at it and my head's going, this could be a that, this could be a that.
Well, when that happens, you've got value for money. Then you see.
Yeah.
So there you have it. Now, next up, we are going to. They're going to hate me because I haven't put these back in the box. Oh well, that's another worry for Hannah. She can add that to the raspberry list. Now, let's give you more pizzazz. Oh, twisted rice beads here, and you've got 2 of them. Oh, you've got all sorts. This is all sorts of different shapes and sizes, and I think that's fantastic. Twisted rice beads, classic rice beads. You've got weenie rice beads in here. Oh, they're cute. And this is my colour. I love electric blue. Cobalt blue is
I love it with lime. Electric blue with lime. So I was just looking, have you got peridot there on that bar, or is it something
No,
else?
that's ruby zoisite.
This side.
This one? Oh, yes, I have.
I think those colours, and then
here she
neon
goes.
apatite as well. I'd team them
and
together.
the neon apatite.
Yeah,
there she goes.
Together.
There she goes.
There you go. I think that would look fantastic.
Oh, you're coming in as well, are you? There we are.
Are you wrecking the place?
Always, darling, always.
You
Why
could make
not?
some fabulous, just sort of chuck it over your head, wear it with a white t-shirt jewellery
Yeah.
and look amazing with that, couldn't you?
Definitely. Do you know what yeah, I just visualised white t-shirt. Yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
And then get yourself a bag in the same blue.
And make a handbag tassel out of it.
Yeah.
Then you're
Sea beads.
matchy-matchy.
Oh.
And you know, all I got to say is matchy-matchy to Hannah, and I can see her face go, oh! £50 is what these should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands is what you have here. Not tonight, Josephine. Have a look at these. They're
Do you get
twisted
the gold
around.
one as well, or is that just for
No,
comparison?
you get the gold, yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Oh, you
realise
do.
that. I thought you were just doing a comparison.
No, you get them. You get them. Get it all. $27.99. Hang on. 1, 2,
Gold seed
3,
beads, and it's Cleopatra,
4, 5, 6 strands. Maeve in Durham, Queen Maeve. I bet you get called that all the time, don't you? $27.99, BJXC 12. How much is that a strand, darling? £4.66. Can't argue with that.
That's brilliant.
Brilliant value and lots of scope for design. Big drill holes in these hands as well.
I like that because then you can get wires through there as well, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
I really love. So I'm rubbish at wire work, so I always marvel at
You
those.
are not
really.
rubbish at it.
Wire work, I'm terrible, but I really marvel at those that can do it. So some of the things that Rachel's done recently with she's got peacocks and tree frogs.
Well, Rachel Norris is from a different planet of
I
wire
know,
workers.
to be fair.
I mean, we went
Yeah.
in a rocket to collect that lady. I don't know where she came from.
I'm not even sure she's real. I think she's just a myth.
Yeah, you know, like the fairy on Wizard of Oz. She just appears and does amazing things and then
Galadriel,
goes.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. She's a magical fairy, but the
She
things that she
definitely
could do
is.
with wire and those would be amazing.
Now, I have got a wonderful brushed finish for you in a rose gold. And I've got a silver coated. These are really special. Let's make them a star buy. Let's give you a strand that will make a straight up bracelet. And these and they look like, do you remember the Sweetie bracelet that took the world by storm? You could do that easily. And they've got really big drill holes in, so we can start to think about different mediums. You can use these as buttons. You can put these in stretchy bracelets. You can use these in beaded embroidery. You can use these again in cufflinks. You can use these in stud earrings. When you've got a strand of a different shape like this, and because of the finish of it's totally unisex, we've got scope for design, Hannah, haven't we?
Definitely. I mean, I love that colour as well. That lovely sort of brushed, sort of rose goldy colour. I think it goes so wonderfully with so many different things. And you've got some. Is it Lepidolite? I don't know. You've got some purple something.
I've got some Lepidolite, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that would look fantastic with purple. It would look fantastic with navies. It would look fantastic with anything blue or green.
Oh yes.
You know, it's just gorgeous.
Look at that interspersed. I've got the silver version of them as well. And I actually think it'd be quite Bulgari. So these are smaller, but I think it'd be a real Bulgari look if you put the silver in the middle of the rose gold.
Oh, very nice.
Then you've got that sort of Bulgari Cartier mixed metal vibe with these. They've got a lovely weight to them because they're hematite, so you get the weight of a gold or a silver, but not the price tag. You get the finish of a rose gold here, but not the price tag. We're going to give you a star buy deal on these. And we're going straight in. Our start price is $9.99. FBN V48. You better get yourself on the phone lines. You better get yourself logged in, checking out online. We are absolutely going to light this up for you. Make this the strand that changes the way you bead because if you've never had this kind of shape or size before, you're about to get it in your stash at the most affordable price. The clock is in. Let's start. We came straight in at under £10 and we're not stopping there. We're about to give you a fabulous deal. So Hannah, for those new jewellery makers, or for those jewellery makers that are seed beaders, or those jewellery makers that only work with cords that are out there, this could be a new shape and size. I think this is a great way of introducing yourself to a low price, a new shape, a new size. What's the first thing you would do with these?
Absolutely. Well, if you've never made jewellery before, then we always sort of say try a stretchy bracelet as a starting point. But you could do macrame with that quite easily because there's a nice hole through the middle, so it's big enough to get some of your cords through. You could wire wrap it. You could seed bead with it. There's so many things you could do. You could probably make little kind of like connectors, almost like a circle of them. And as a finished component, and then make another one that links with that one, and you get like a really big sort of chain link kind of thing going on. But you know, that's quite a dramatic look.
I love the idea of that because then keeping it metallic all the way through.
Yeah.
Oh, you said £7.99. He's rascaling left, right, and centre.
Cheeky boy.
He is very. We were here, okay. We're going to take £7.99. It's a really great price. You're going to be gassed at that price. £4.99, and we are gas. Sharon, Maker and Avon, 2 for you. Karen, you've got 2. Caroline, Mary in County Down takes 2. I have got, there's so many names. Monmouthshire, beautiful place to live. Verna, Sharon, Anthony in Bedfordshire. Anthony is in Bedfordshire.
Oh! Have a bacon sandwich, cup of tea in bed. Very, very nice.
Lorraine's in Derbyshire, Pauline's in Denbighshire, Wendy's in Flintshire, Grace is in Staffs, Jeannie, Beverly, Dawney, Edith, Sissy in Oklahoma, Dawney in Essex. Here's my catchphrase. He was supposed to say, Maeve, Queen Maeve, you've got yours. Joyce takes 2, Jean takes 2, Sue takes 2, Patricia takes 2, Edith takes 2, Maureen takes 2, Zara's shopping, Angela, you've got yours. I have got so many of you there. Michael just literally waits there for me to shout, in Bedfordshire. Do you say that at home, going to Bedfordshire? It means you're going to bed.
Oh, right. No, I totally lost me there. And I was just like, what
are you
happening?
talking about? Do you go up the Wooden Hill to Bedfordshire?
Right, okay.
No,
I'm learning.
Tonight you say to William, come on up the Wooden Hill to Bedfordshire.
Yeah, okay, I will actually. I'll try it.
Wooden Hill to Bedfordshire, son.
You'll think I'm crazy.
Mix the sauces with pearls? Question mark.
Oh,
I say yeah to that.
Definitely.
Have I a strand of pearls? I haven't a strand of.
No.
I haven't here. But it is a good idea, and I am visualising it. I think that would look wonderful.
Got a shell pearl. Not quite.
We've got nothing we can sandwich next to it, yeah, but that's great.
Ones.
Lilac pearls would go good.
I've got to be careful with my mic because it's going to fall off the thing.
Can we, Michael, will you help her now?
I pass that to you. You can pass it on. There you go. There you go. Teamwork.
Thanks a million, thanks a million, thanks a million. Oh la la.
Oh la la.
Oh la la.
Très chic.
Oui. Oui. Doesn't sound so sexy when you're English because it means something else.
You could have said it wee, then it's different.
Oui. Oh yeah, see? Tell him just not as quick as you. £4.99, these will sell out today. Brenda, you've got yours. Lucy in Hertfordshire, Jill in Sussex. I've got Carolyn. I have got Maker in Devon. Lorraine, you've got yours. Tanya or Tanya in Torfan, depending on how posh you are. Grace, 2 for you. Carol in Leicestershire. You still didn't sing me the song, Grace. Keep asking you for it. Never sang it. He never sang it. Do you not like what it stands for? Catherine, you've got yours, 2 for you. Now, depends which way you've been brought up there, Michael. Oh, Grace, just hold me. Oh, yeah, have you seen how much is in there? I've only got a little bit in there.
Don't drop it.
I want to go... Oh, there's a tray with, like... There's a grey tray somewhere with edges.
Oh God, you're not going to tip it out, are you?
Yeah, because I can.
She
so it won't
is,
go
because
anywhere.
she's the cleary.
Of course I am.
It is actually.
Bead soup. It's okay. Michael's got it.
Around the back.
He's away to get it. He's gone away to get it.
You ever heard of the game, the 52 card pickup?
I think I have,
Do you want
yeah.
to ask them if they want to play it, and they've got a pack of playing cards, and
Yeah.
do you want to play 52 card pickup? And they go, yeah, sure, and you just chuck them all on the floor. There you go.
Oh no, that's horrible.
You're going to do that with the beads,
I'd be
aren't
like,
you?
Yeah. Do you want to play the 28 million bead
28
pickup?
bazillion gillion.
Oh, do you know what it's like? It's like a box of sand. I just want to play
Do you
in
know
it.
what? That is so therapeutic just to mess with. You know, remember when we used to do the trade shows and we had the bead scoop boxes?
I love them.
It's like heaven.
Oh, do you know what this is perfect for, Hannah? Resin projects. I'll do a
that
resin
would be
beaded table.
good.
I've done a penny table. I want to do a beaded
I love
table.
your penny table. That's great. Yeah.
This is coming up in 15 minutes' time.
It's like a Zen garden.
Don't forget, Hannah's brand new booklet is coming up for you. Brand new, brand new.
First time I've seen it.
It's in print. It's here, baby. Now, next up, are we doing the bead soup now, or are we doing the silver? Oh, you know those things that you put your face in, and it does the, the needle things?
Yes, and you get the imprint on the other side.
That's
Oh
what
my
I put my
gosh.
face in.
You're going to have beads up your nose now. Not recommended at home.
Now, here we go. We've just had Bruce come and go, what's going on in here? Do I hear laughter? Cut that right out. Sorry, Bruce, sorry. We're not having fun. It is still serious business.
Aww.
Look at this. Now, of course, these go great with those rose gold ones. $9.99, but you know what? Bruce is in the chair, and Bruce likes to bring the clock out. Yeah, there it is. That's what he says. There it is. There it is, yeah. I think you know what's going to happen, so I think you ought to get on quickly, and I think you ought to check out quickly, and I think we ought to start that clock, and it started, and I think, with the silver, it looks like real silver.
It does. It's got a lovely quality about them, actually. I really like them just on their own, but you can team it with anything. And
I think this in a stretchy bracelet with one charm coming off it, that's it.
Because there's a lot of sort of high-end jewellers that have, just silver or just rose gold, and you could team them if you've got a watch in those colours as well. You could team them so they sit sort of as a set, and nobody would know. They'd think it was all high-end designer label.
I like it. If you had our Dremel or our letter punches, one of those little tags, I'd have like an M on it, because that's my letter in our house. You'd have a W on yours probably, and they're just cute, aren't they?
It's cute. I like things like that.
I am so sentimental, it's actually ridiculous.
It's loud.
Are you a sentimental person?
Oh gosh, yes, completely.
I am not materialistic, but I am completely and utterly sentimental.
If it's family related, yeah, definitely.
Anything, I am all about it.
Oh, it's a rude awakening, isn't it?
HBN V07 Matchy Matchy. $4.99. We've matchy-matchied the silver-coated hematite matte saucers, and they are saucy saucers, aren't they? We can put this with the other beads that we had. You might want to put this with the smaller rounds. That would be a nice combination. I like it. I like it a lot. So that was from your bead box. You can put these with so many different things, but I do like, Hannah, like it on its own in a stretchy. I just think it looks good. And if you've got the Dremel and you want to do a little charm with a letter initial on it, I think they just look, those are the things I would pay £30 for. If I went to a shop and I saw that and had an M on it, because this is like me and Max Mummy, we have M on everything, then I would be like, I pay £25 for it, because it's sentimental and it's, it's personal.
Yeah,
to you.
It holds meaning to you, and I think that's it. You can't sort of really put a price on that. It's because it's how you feel about it. So I was just going to say you could have sort of like your family birthstones and things like that as well as little, like we do, just pop one on a head pin or something, just a little round, and just have like a little cluster of sort of bubble bead style cluster and your letter, and then those.
What's William's birth gemstone?
Amethyst, yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
We're amethyst, opal, Tanzanite.
How lovely.
In our family, yeah. So that's a nice combo.
Who's the Tanzanite?
Me.
When's your birthday?
December.
My brother doesn't usually wear jewellery, but I made him a stretchy with the dark grey hematite sources, and he loves it, Sue, in Edinburgh.
Very cool.
Very cool. It's bead soup, Bruce. Yeah, that's what I got. Silver saucers with the clear quartz lantern. I love those clear quartz
nice.
lanterns. They look so 1920s, don't they, those new lanterns? Yeah, that's a great idea. I love it. Look at the bead soup. I know. I have a camera.
Oh, I love it.
The cream of inspiration.
Reminds me of my sister-in-law's painting studio. They're all her colours.
Is she? Oh, you're all arty in your family, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they do say you go for people who are like your family. So your brother's gone for like an arty girl.
Is it your vibe brings your tribe? Is that
what it is?
Yeah.
I don't know what my vibe is. What's my vibe?
It looks like the
bonkers. That's your vibe.
The gamma interpretation of the universe.
It looks like the what?
The gamma interpretation of the start of the universe.
Oh my gosh, that's very intellectual.
That's a bit deep. All right, Michael.
I'm talking about
Really?
splatters of paint.
I'll show you later on.
We want to pour this in resin, don't we?
Oh my gosh, it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It's coming up for you in a minute. It's coming up for you in a minute. And you could do this all day long.
If you've got those saucers and you've got the scoop and just like randomly, don't even look at the colours, just randomly scoop up sort of like 10 beads and then a saucer, 10 beads and a saucer, and keep going until you've got this massive long sort of double, triple necklace.
Yes!
That would look amazing.
10 bead saucer, 10 bead saucer, 10 bead saucer. I love it.
Amazing. But it has to be random.
Has to be.
Because I think it looks better if you do that.
I only do random.
Yeah.
Which one, darling? Oh, hang on a minute. Let's just... It's okay, everything's fine.
You got it?
I got a bit nervous because these are so unreal bougie. Hannah, I mean these are next level bouge. I've never seen these before.
What have you got? Let me see.
I love them. I love, you know. Right, first of all, this is the only time I've ever seen pearls this shape. Look at them. They're like massive drop rice pearls.
It's like an Easter egg pearl.
They're perfect. But look, Hannah.
Oh my goodness me.
Look at those. The mighty bouge. The mighty bouge. I love them. So you get the peg, you get the earring peg. Look, even on their own. I'm going to put those in my ears.
I think I might need that. If we've got any of those left, can
You
I
need
have the
them.
coat? Will you make a note of that? Oh, they're going to
How many have we got?
Oh,
Yeah, I reckon we could give Hannah one to make up. They're lush, aren't they? Well, we can't now because I've just put it in my ear.
I need some hyper cement or something to...
You need hype. So talk to us about what you would do. Well, the first thing you would do when you get these home to put them in...
You just need well, I assume you need a glue with sort of like a fine tip nozzle. So I've always used the hypo cement.
Hypo cement's ideal, isn't
and
it?
then you could just put a tiny bit into the hole. I'd probably use a reamer on the pearl just to make sure it was completely clear, and then a tiny bit in there, and a bit on the end of your the peg, and then push them together, and then put them somewhere, and don't touch them till the next day, and just let them set.
Yeah, don't be tempted. These are drilled as well, you know. They've got these pegs are different.
Do they screw in? They don't need a glue.
They screw in, but I would put glue in them as well. So they do actually
so
screw.
You could do it without...
Yeah, they do screw.
Oh my gosh, that's...
Look how lush are these. You would pay about 120, 130 pounds for these in the shops. They're real pearls.
Would, absolutely.
Aren't they amazing? I'm obsessed with these.
Genuinely, Tom, if there's any left, I'll have the code of that.
$24.99. So this is what it looks like. I love them. Do you know something? Even for the hoops alone on the high street, you would pay that. You would.
I don't think you'd get decent pearl earrings, would you, unless for anything less?
No way, no way. So do you see with that, it's got like a, can you see, the peg's got twists on it, it's not straight.
I see, yeah.
So you twist it in, you screw it in. But I would...
Okay, I think I would still put a dab of glue in there then.
I would still glue it.
Yeah.
I would still glue it. Let me see if it stays on. I'm not sure if it will or not. Might fall, no, because the pearl's so heavy because it's big. Look at these. Look what we found, your price comparison. Hannah, we've got another version of these as well, so you're going to have to note down all of them. Hang on a minute, they're not as bougie as these. Ours are way better. £209 on sale. To be fair, they are beautiful, those earrings.
They are lovely.
They are beautiful. They are beautiful. I'm going to have to take this out of my ear, actually. You can always... I'm really, really, really happy with these.
It's pleasing because it rhymes.
MRGP 43.
GP 43.
Mr. P.
Mr.
43.
GP.
Mr. GP 43.
I'll remember that.
Oh, you will.
I bet they'll be sold out. I will try later.
Antoinette in Belfast. Hello, darling. Charlene, Susan, Valentina, Jane, you've got yours. Angela, Maker in the Shire of Worcestershire. Caroline in Cambridgeshire. Tina in Devon. Madeleine in Yorkshire. Maker in Lanarkshire. Anthony in Bedfordshire.
At this time?
Yep. Well, it's still morning.
Yeah.
You could be having brunch. Would it be brunch now? Brunch is at 11:30, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of it's after 10, isn't it? So yeah.
Anthony, get out of Bedfordshire. We're only joking with you. Oh, I've got the silver version. Which are you going to go for, gold or silver?
Oh, now I'm torn because do you know what? I've got a lot of sort of white metals, but I'm drawn to the gold at the moment.
They just look expensive in gold, don't they? But I love.
They do in both.
Yeah, I do love the silver. And look at these pearlies. Oh, I love the colour of these pearls. They're vintage looking. I love this.
Actually, they're a fantastic colour, aren't they?
Yeah, these are my favourite earring findings. They've got like a horseshoe.
Lucky horseshoes.
Which means obviously they're mine, right? You got a bit closer for me. Good, good. £440? Crikey. Yeah, but that's how much they are. To be fair, that's not expensive. That's the price of pearl earrings.
That's what you expect.
That's what you pay for them.
You can pay £25 for plastic earrings in the shops at the moment. You know,
You're right.
You really can.
Yeah, you can. You're right. You're totally right. EZG P72 is your item code. You're going to go matchy-matchy? Let's do it. Let's do it. $24.99. Do you know what? You pay that for one of these pearls. Can I just show you? Look how beautiful these drops are. And Charlie Barron was saying to me, and I agree, drop pearls are his favourite. They are my favourite. They're very Chanel. These look vintage Chanel. That's what they're reminding me of.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it is, isn't it? They're vintage Chanel looking. The vibe I'm getting from these is vintage Chanel.
Gorgeous.
EZG P72, $24.99. You get two whopping pearls. They've been size matched for you. You get two of the horseshoe finished findings, which I just love. You can't buy two front horseshoes for £25, let me tell you. $24.99. EZG P72. Hypo cement glue is what we are recommending, or gemstone setting glue. Hypo cement, darling. Thank you for your message.
Something that's got a nozzle on it so it's easier to apply.
Otherwise it'll
all
spill.
over the edge of the pearl, do you? No.
One more to give you, and I'm gonna hasten a guess that it's rosa. Oui? Oh, it's not rosa. Oh. Baroque, but look at these, look at these. You're going to need these as well. I'm trying.
I'm leaning off my chair.
This is just the pegs for you to do what you want with. Now these ones do screw in, I think. Yeah, that's screwed right in. Okay, Hannah, you might get a bit mad, like obsessive mad on this. Because you get two of these.
Oh my God.
This is two pendants. Look at them. So these are Baroque pearls. And they are totally, they're lush, aren't they?
And so easy to put together.
Well, I just screwed that in. I'll show you. I would put glue in these. Mine screwed in there, but it might not screw into this one. Yeah, see, the drill hole is bigger on this one, so that one doesn't screw in, but that one did. And that's the way. The reason for the twist is to get some purchase. You must glue them. Okay. The clock's in. I don't know what he's doing, but let's make sure we're jumping on this one quickly. you've got gold, you've got Baroque pearls, which are the pearls of the now. You have got 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver. You've got 2 pendants, or you have got a pair of earrings, whichever you prefer. And that golden finish is totally natural. I'm there for these. I'm in for these. Are you?
I like the fact that you get 2. So you've got one for you and one as a gift, haven't you?
Yes.
And all you need to do is just pop it on a chain, put it in a nice box, and then hand it to somebody for Easter and say, look, mate, this is how much I love you. Ta-da!
Ta-da! LJGP85 is your item code. We are going... He's gone mad, he's gone wild.
What are you doing?
He doesn't care. He's doing it. He wants everybody, my producer wants everybody to know the joy of owning a Baroque pearl. Not just 1 but 2, they're £10 each, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous value. Profit making, big, fat.
Huge.
Yes.
Yes.
LJG P85. Speed through it. We haven't got loads. Maker in Suffolk, Jane. Maker in Norfolk, Angela. Nicola. Angela now takes 2. Cheryl. Isabel. Lorraine. Maker in Cornwall, County Antrim. You've got yours. Well done to David. You've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets. We are approaching limited stock. We are incredibly limited. We are now incredibly limited stock, incredibly limited. If you want to get these, look sharp about it. You're going to keep it simple with these, Hannah, or are you going to up the bouge?
Do you know what? I would keep them simple, just because they are beautiful. I mean, it says everything it needs to say, doesn't it? It's classic, it's elegant, it looks expensive, even though it's not. Don't tell anybody else.
I agree wholeheartedly with you. Wholeheartedly.
Sometimes, I know I like a lot of fuss and colour and stuff, but sometimes, you just go with the classic.
You do go with the classic. You really do. £19.99. Please don't forget, very, very shortly, Hannah's masterclass is going to be taking over, and we are going to be launching Hannah's brand new booklet. Right, those weren't star buys, which baffles my mind. That baffles me. But we've got the scoop de lang-a-lang. I just said to Hannah, I love this. Imagine if you had the spinner and we were both going like this. We're like playing like children.
That's exactly what we're doing.
We're just like, when something does this, makes you feel like a child, you know that.
It does make you feel good though. There's something therapeutic about running your hand through beads. It's just, you just do,
Definitely.
It's like sand almost, when you're on the beach and you run your fingers through the sand.
I want to put my feet in this,
That kind of thing.
Have a look. We've got it on the little overhead. Oh, closer to me. Oh, smooshy, smooshy. Ooh, such a good time. Smooshy, smooshy. Beads all in a line. Look at that.
I like the smooshy, smooshy.
Stilettos are a no-no. I'm getting that off of Mighty Boosh. It is an actual song. Every time I touch, I feel I touch the sky. Oh, I love it. I just want to get these in my bead spinner and go and let them just go load themselves on.
It needs to be a resin tray or something, doesn't it? Or coaster
if this was a wooden tray, I would pour resin on it. What would I make out of something that big? I know, it would come out every time on my dining table and then I would serve dinner from it. Or I would do a great big table of it, or I'd do coasters. They would just be, so nice, wouldn't they?
We had some...
serving board. Oh, cheese board!
Have we had those? There was some resin moulds recently.
Yes, we have those,
And you could, if you just got clear resin and just a whole load of those in there, they look amazing.
You could make cabochons out of beaded cabochons. Yes, I love it. Paperweights.
Oh, fantastic.
What happened to paperweights? My gran used to have amazing paperweights.
We don't use paper anymore. I do. I like a notebook.
I love paper. Imagine if people don't write anymore. Now. You love the board I've got. I'm sorry. That is... We'll try and get you one back in stock. We had these a while ago. I know. We have got these in stock. Do you know that? Yeah, it came with, do you know the PU stuff we did earlier? It was part of them. Oh, sorry, I'm just smooshing them. Sorry. Stop squishing them! Hannah, this is so much jewellery's worth.
It's therapeutic, it's addictive, you just want to smoosh it.
And you want to make like bubble technique anklets with it, and you want to make wrap bracelets with it that go round and round and round and round and round and round and round.
Multi layers. Imagine it on memory wire.
Oh,
That would be really cute, wouldn't it? Just like sort of, you know, five coils. Let's go decadent.
Let's
and just
go,
all
yeah.
just kind of crazy random pattern.
patty, patty, pat, 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 pat. Why is the clock in? What are you doing now?
Uh-oh.
Oh, him and that clock. I'll tell you what, when Tom's got his clock out, no one knows what's going to happen. I realised that just sounded rather...
You're so brave.
It didn't mean to sound like that.
You just, you know...
That was risky, right?
Good with the elocution, I would say. Good.
I did go to elocution, darling. LEX C91. It was to try and get the farmer's accent out of me. It didn't work.
Still there.
So I sounded like that, and my brothers and sisters were dead posh. Are you ready? We're giving you... Tell me where you're going, price-wise. Tell me again. How many grams have we got? 200 grams.
200 grams.
Now, this is going to last you months and months and months and months. This is our biggest bead scoop, $24.99. Let's go shopping. 200 grams of beads, and we are making hundreds, and I mean hundreds
So much stuff,
of jewellery. Hundreds of pieces of jewellery here. Absolutely stacks. They're not brand... what, like, are they Preciosa? I think... Let's have a look. I'll have a look for you. They could be Preciosas. Preciosa. I'm not sure, darling.
I think it would probably say in the details. If
It'd say, yeah, he's just looking. They've got a lovely finish to them, though, some of these.
They are gorgeous. I love that one.
And me. I'll just pick one up that's got like a finish in the middle of it, look. So these have got, look at this.
Oh.
Is that happened on purpose, or is... Oh, it's got the beads
It's got
in
beads
the...
stuck inside. Oh, it's like a donut.
You
With a jam in the middle.
We're not stopping there. I tell you why, because I just said, actually Michael went, come on. I was like, come on, give him a better price. I'm like, I can't, that is such a good price. And Michael went in there and went, go on, 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 go on. Your boy's going to get in trouble. Don't worry, I got my boys back. No one messes with me. Here we go. I've got two personalities. One's really, really kind, and the other is extremely savage. There is no in between.
Enthusiastic is the word that sort of fits you. Whether it's a calm and encouraging kind of nurturing, or whether it's kind of a full-on crazy. Rah! It's always enthusiastic.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Enthusiastic erraticism, if that's what it's called.
Enthusiasm. Put that one in your cleary thesaurus.
Let's go shopping. Expect the manager to come down shortly, says Neary. Thanks a lot, guys.
If anyone
for
sees
making me
Wayne,
do this.
take him away, make him a cup of tea or something. Distract him.
Yeah, someone go and... I know. Just go and... Go and put some pictures in front of Wayne and distract him for a minute. $19.99, LEXC 91. Let's go shopping. This should never, never, never be this price, but it is.
This is so good.
It's so, so good. Now, hang on a minute. I need to refresh because my thing's gone and I can't see your gorgeous names. I will see them in a minute. Kits are coming up in 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, is that making your... You liked it. Sue said... Here's our Sue. Sue. Hi, Sue. These scoops are very therapeutic. I love sorting out the sizes and colours. Sue, you'll be there for about 7 years.
Do you know what though? That's what Mark Smith does.
Stop, you can't.
He does.
You can't, I can't. It's too... do you know what? If you asked me to do that, it'd be like looking at a load of plugs and wires tangled up together. I can't.
Yeah.
I'd just rather cut the end of the plug off and re-plug them. Can't bear it. Lowest ever price on your screen right now. So you've got the patience to sit there and go nip, 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 nip. Have you?
Yeah.
Have you really? What, and enjoy it? Be honest.
I think it depends on what I was doing. So I like the idea of having the random kind of like multi-layer thing. But if you've got a scoop like that, it might be that you're not going to use it all in one project, and you might go, okay, those turquoise beads that we've got, this is amazing, but I want to see how many I've got, and then I'll make something with those, and then I might pick out the one with the fancy finish and think, oh, I wonder how many of those I've got. And if you've got like sort of,
so you go for a specific.
yeah, because if you're doing something that's got like a pendant design or a central focal point, then you usually go for an odd number. And if you're using it as sort of a filler or a spacer, you normally want an even number. So you can kind of decide what your project is going to be depending on how many of the colour beads you've got. So yeah. Oh,
Lorraine
amazing.
gets paid to sort scoops.
Gosh.
Lorraine, who pays you? Tell Mark Smith, he would love that. So Lorraine's looking at this thinking, do you know how much work that is, Jenny? Sorry, Lorraine. Sue says it's totally absorbing to do that. It would be. I've got the patience of a nit, though. I am the world's most impatient person for anything, and you're very patient.
I'd have limits, but yeah, I can tolerate a lot, and then I just go bang. So it takes a lot to push me to that point. But once I'm there, beware of the dragon.
Really?
yeah. Just not often. But yeah,
I've never seen you cross.
Not often.
So Julie says that's nuts. If these were, these would be that would be £1 a tube. Yes, I know. Honestly, Julie, isn't it fabulous? Thank you so much, Julie, darling.
Yeah, because you get what, 22-ish grams.
Yeah.
To a big tube.
Oh, so that's brilliant.
Yeah.
22 grams to a tube, Tom.
So it's between 22, 24, depending on the size of the beads and things like that. But they're for the big tubes.
So you've got about 9 tubes of beads here then?
For 20 quid.
Whew.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, really good. Really good. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I want Lorraine's job, says Leanne. We all do, Leanne. Oh, Leanne, it's still not here yet. I'm looking in the wrong place, maybe. I'm just patting them. Like sand. Is that all right with you? Should we build a bead castle?
Yay!
Now don't go anywhere, because we are about to light up your life with Hannah's brand new Rambling Roses booklet, an extensive guide, a step-by-step tutorial on creating these wonderful pieces of jewellery. So join us after the break, Hannah and I.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's time, the release of Hannah's brand new bookazine. We are launching this right now. It is all about the Rambling Rose. You are going to be able to complete the projects that you see. I've got the wrong book. Where's my Rambling? I've done. Thank you. I wondered what you were saying. I thought you were just whooping. No, but you said wrong book, not whoop whoop.
It's whoop whoop as well, but I was like, yeah, I've got that one too, but this is the new one.
Hannah, the jewellery is outstanding. Look at this necklace. Oh my, oh my. Look, look, look. Oh. Back of the net, Hannah. You
thanks.
are fabulous. This is insanely wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Just wow. The bracelets are gorgeous. This is so ready for the summer. Let's have a look at it all. I love the different colourways. Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to choose? If you can only choose one, it's going to be a very difficult choice because all of the colours that you've put together here are phenomenal.
Wow,
well
look at the
done.
colours. They really look good like that, don't they? Because you've got the proper lighting as well. I tried to do a little video to show people sort of as I was going, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to make them all into jewellery, so I've made little sections of the ones that haven't got jewellery so you can see what they look like. Wow. But I honestly, I've enjoyed these kits so much. They're so pretty.
They're
so
beautiful.
Colourful.
Which one's your favourite? Is it the big necklace?
Do you know what? I don't know.
I like the spotty orange bracelet there in the middle.
This guy? Yeah. You see, I'm quite drawn to that because I've got a thing about turquoise and orange and it,
I love that.
Anyway, but then I like my peacock colours and then so I've got like kingfisher and peacock and it's just... But then,
I think this is such a hot
it's
choice.
Just like, it's so hot. I genuinely love the colours. It's just, the whole thing just sings. And there was, there's one colourway. Actually, maybe I should put these with your beads so you can show what they look like as we get there. Because there's some that I haven't had a chance to make the bracelets out of.
Yes.
But actually, you really can't see from just looking at the beads how beautiful they look when they're in a little flower shape. So
better when they're all together.
yeah.
Let's have a look. Thank you,
that,
sweetie.
That one is on this end here.
So that's this kit here,
That's
which
that
is
one, yeah.
ATXC06. You want to start with that? Let's start with that. So this, look at this. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh, those beads.
It's so cute. So that's basically, that's one section of the Rambling Rose booklet. But what I was thinking was if you wanted to, that in itself could become the ring.
I'd put that in a ring.
Yeah.
Because I want to see it. These cute little bead trays.
Little rivolis, yeah, they're gorgeous.
I've got to put this down because they come in little trays, which I've of course just dropped because it's me. Hang on.
I was desperately trying to show everyone all the colours just because it's so hard to pick a favourite. I'm genuinely really loving all of them.
Oh,
have you dropped them all?
I've what?
Have you dropped them?
I did, but I've put them back in. These are fabulous. Look. Unreal. Love it. So those are those beads in the...
So pretty.
Look at the depth of them. Oh, Hannah. Then you've got these pinch beads. Is that what we call these?
No, so they're the rose petals.
Rose petals. Okay, right, I've got to tell you, we've gone limited stock already on this kit, so let's give you your price. It's already limited stock, 80 mats. We're going to give you the bookazine. Don't worry. We've got that there. So you get the bookazine with this kit, yeah?
Yes,
okay.
yeah. So
you get the bookazine with the kit.
All of the rose petal kits, and there is a bundle as well. All have got the bookazine with them, and then at some point I've asked the question because somebody asked me about buying the instructions on their own, and at the moment we're selling them with kits, but that's not to say in the future that it might not change.
That it won't. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, some we are selling separately and some we aren't.
Yeah, yeah.
This one's here with with the kit, $24.99. Flowers. Oh, Hannah, this is so beautiful, and that was from, was it De Bruges? Or was it Deb? Or was it Deb? Oh, it was Debbie Kershaw. Debbie Kershaw. Oh, Debbie Kershaw.
So lovely. I haven't seen people for so long. It's so nice to sort of like make contact with them. It's like, hi.
It is like a Tudor rose, Sue. Sue was saying it's like a Tudor rose. They look divine.
Oh, thank you.
Sue in it. Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
I did wonder actually when I was sort of first putting them together. I thought there's sort of a slight nod to the Rennie McIntosh rose as well. You know, because I've got the lattice work behind it, and it's sort of like a rose in a box. And although I was thinking trellis work, it just popped into my head as another comparison that I might have been influenced by sort of subconsciously while I was coming up with it.
Oh, I love it.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah. As a ring. Gassed for that. Right, it does look like this is about to sell out. We've got one left. Okay, it's sold out. Right, let's go to the next kit. And this one also comes with the bookazine. I love these kits, man. So that's sold out and gone.
Is that,
I think
okay,
this is
so
going to be
that's
very,
Treasure
very
Island.
busy.
So that's the other one that I've made a little section for.
Give me
because
2
I didn't
secs.
get to make the bracelet.
Hang about the house. Wait there. Hang about the houses. Okay, darling. We've been on that kit for 10 minutes, so we've just realised we've got like hundreds of kits here. Right. This is what you're going to make. And you're also going to get, oh my word, look. Look at the depth of these.
So, they're so gorgeous, but I've opted to put the blue petals, because you get there's two different colours of petals within the pack, because they're reversible. So you just got to look at them, because they're blue and sort of rose gold, but some of them have got the blue on the top side and some have got it on the underside.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got to sort of sort through your beads first.
Which is top and which is under?
I'd say concave, I'm calling the top, and convex. So if it dips in like a dish, I'm calling that the top.
Yeah.
And if it's convex and domes out, then I'm calling that the back, because that's how I imagine.
Yeah, domed, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've also got your 80 jewellery coats in rose, and then you've got your galvanised. Now, with limited stock on this kit as well, you get 6 of the rivolis, are they called?
Yeah, so there's Swarovski crystal rivolis.
And the booklet.
And the booklet.
That one's sold out, I'm afraid. If it's not in your basket, then it's sold out. If it's in your basket, you can check it out. Does that make sense? And the only way you can get it is on the phone lines. You have to steal it out of an unchecked basket. Next up is... Oh, yes, see, I love these colours as well. These are like the peacock.
Is this the peacock
yeah,
one,
that's
that one?
these are lush. Oh, I love them. Oh yeah. Have you got it there, our Chloe? Here she is, Chloe.
Yeah, I love these colours. I mean, honestly, they all sing to me. They really do. It's everything I love about colour, and the combinations that I would choose for myself are in these kits. So yeah, I'm really thrilled to bits with these, and I should do a big shout out for Victoria, actually, who's our buyer, and she's done a cracking job in getting these for me.
Thank you, Victoria.
Yeah.
6 Rivolis with these. You get the 2 tubes of seed beads. You get your petal beads as well, $24.99. But most importantly, your Rambling Roses is included. We are limited stock on this one. All of the kits have been on pre-order, by the way, which we've just put them on, and they're flying. So if you want to shop ahead of us, please do so, but be quick. We're not going to be able to keep up with you. We are very limited stock. We're down to the final handful of those. Next one is, I've got, oh, this is the one I said originally. I love that bracelet.
Is this the boho?
Yeah, it's the bracelet with the turquoise and the oranges.
Yeah, honestly, the
love
rose
that.
petal bit, they're two-tone again, so they're like fantastic, because you choose which way round you have them, and you choose if you want to have, you know, the sort of like the coppery rose colour on the top, or if you want the turquoise on the top. Either way, they just look amazing. So sunny and cheerful.
You get, of course, Hannah's wonderful bookazine. It's called Boho Bloom, OPX C09. Already half the stock of this is gone. Please be as quick as you possibly can. $24.99. Now, don't forget you get the book, the Rambling Roses bookazine as well. It comes included in the kits. The jewellery is insanely wonderful. You're going to get to complete these projects step by step. Both instructions and pictures are there. Okay, the last 2 kits, the kits we've given you so far, I think all of them are sold out. Every single one is sold out. This will go the same way. OPX C09, £24.99. They come with the book. So please make sure you are checking out your baskets for that. Next up. Okay, all 3 previous kits are sold out. This one, how much have we got? Quarter of the stock remaining. That's it. Oh, is it limited stock, is it? Okay, limited stock now. That's gone limited stock, which means 10% of the stock remains or less. Which one now, sorry?
This was my original prototype.
Which one is this? This one. The other one was that one. Right,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. This one's that one.
It's difficult because you've got the fabulous sort of like kind of peacocky tones in both.
And look at the turquoise in that.
They're different colours, yeah.
I love that. The purple and the turquoise together are absolute heaven.
So that's kind of like the colour of my home interiors, that one.
Yeah, we both love these colours in our home, don't we?
So yeah, that was the prototype, and I didn't really know how I was going to make it. I knew what I wanted to make, and I knew I wanted the big featured peyote toggle clasp on there as well to balance the side of the roses. And oh gosh, I love it. And that teal colour in the middle, gorgeous.
Good Lord, Lorks alive. We are 3 away from selling out any second now. This is gonna. That was the quickest. I just heard Jen, look on your screen. Sorry, I took the Lord's name in vain there, so I changed it to Lorks. In case my gran's listening from heaven, because she would have gone absolutely bananas at that. Sorry, Granny. Now, right, so those were all ones with 6 beads in them. Now we're going to use, these ones come with 3 in them. Now you do need 5 beads to complete 5 flowers,
if you want to make
you can do 3
specifically
flowers.
the Rambling Roses bracelet itself, you'll need to have 5 of the Rivolis to do that. So,
but if I wanted to do rings, I could do 3 rings instead.
So this is it. And then the other necklaces I've made with the ones that just have the 3 Rivolis. So there's nothing to stop you making that design with any of the kits that have already gone. Or you can make smaller sections of like the bracelets and do rings, or just do one with 1 or 2 or whatever you like, and then you can use that with the 3 Rivoli kits. Does that make sense?
It so does.
That
so
one,
this piece relates to this kit, yeah?
Another kind of, I wasn't sure which way I wanted to go, and I made that, and I thought I loved the colours.
It's a handbag charm as well, could be.
Yeah, and so it's sort of on its own because I hit on the black and gold design. I thought, oh yeah, no, I'm going that way now. So I didn't take it apart like I might. You know, sometimes I take them apart and rework them, because I thought actually I like that as it is, but I've only made the one of that, so that's why it's
beautiful.
A one-off.
It's beautiful though, and these Rivolis are something else, aren't they?
Yeah,
and I love this colour.
They are so sumptuous. These ones, really, if you get these in the sunlight, they absolutely gleam.
That colour.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, I'm delighted. Make sure you're quick.
Super, super gorgeous.
CTX, can we have a good look at these? There we go. Let's have a good look at... Hang on. Oh, let me put them back. They've just decided to ping out of their packet. I like the little boxes they come in.
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The colour,
they just look so fabulous. Yeah.
And they don't have drill holes or anything in them, do they?
No. So it's a Rivoli. So it's like a
circus tent top.
Yes, that's a good way of describing it, actually. But you get all those sparkles and facets, and then I think most of them are foiled back. There's one kit that's just a clear one, but most of them are foiled back, so you get that real sort of pizzazz of colour coming through. And actually, if you look at one of the rose petals itself, you've got that sort of deep sort of burgundy wine kind of colour coming through it. So I think they really pull the colours out of each other as well.
CTX C54 is your item code. You're getting 2 tubes of seed beads, but you're also getting the Rambling Roses bookazine. You get that too. Are you ready? I'm going to just flip it over so you can see a bit of the bookazine. But not all of it, because obviously we don't want to give anything away. £22.99. That's all you're having off of me. CTX C54 is your item code. It's called Hot Spice. Shawnee, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Carmarthenshire and Staffordshire Lindas. Loads and loads and loads of you. Elizabeth, Jane, Carol. Okay, this one looks like it's about to go any second now. This is going to sell out. Please make sure you are being quick in checking out baskets. If you haven't checked out, you could miss out. Jackie, Elizabeth, Manchester, Dorothy, Anna Maria, Mo, Carolyn, Rose, Paula, Maker in Kent. I have got Marion in Oxfordshire. You've got to check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out on this kit. Every kit previously has pretty much sold out and gone. Have I got any left of the turquoise one, Tom? Or have they all gone previously? Is OPX CEO9? Okay. We've only got 10 left of OPX CO9, but we've got about 20 unchecked baskets. This one, we are now limited stock, which means we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. This one is going to sell out. £22.99. You get the bookazine with it. Now, we've got so many kits. Let's move to the next one. I'm so sorry. I'm being quick, but we've got so many. Okay. Do 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 do. Now I think this. Oh, it's the necklace, and I love that necklace so much.
It's cheerful, isn't it?
It's wonderful. I love it. I just think it's bright, it's happy, it's beautiful. It's all things bright and beautiful. That's what it is. You've got those Rivoli beads in there too. You've got pinks and turquoises. Love it, love it, love it. It's called Tropical. I love that flower, and I think the flower's fabulous. I put that in my hair, you know, on hats, things like that. We can really accessorise with these. And you get Hannah's bookazine. The Rambling Rose comes with it. $22.99 DEX C86. There's so many of you. So many of you. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. If you're doing it online, make sure you tap the app, get it open, tap it. This one's going to go limited stock any second now. I have got, Debbie, guest designer, has got this from West Yorkshire. So one of these is going to Debbie Kershaw. She is the queen of flowers. She loves flowers.
Do you know what? That's a huge compliment for one of the designers to buy something from you, because you know they're up there as you know, names in their own right. And
Yeah.
if they want something I've done, I must have done something right.
You always do. You only do right things. You're very well behaved. DEXC86, you are. I need to hang around more with you so I can be behaved. Here we go. $22.99 is your price, and you get the bookazine. You get it all. Okay, very, very limited stock on this one. Right. Next one. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to be quick, I'm sorry. I got it. Okay, so you've got, now these are lovely colours. These are lovely colours. And you get your Rivolis, you get 3 Rivolis. Flying on, okay, on pre-order, a massive amount of the stock has already gone. Verdigris is what this is called.
Okay, so I need to give you a component as well. Shall I just give you those?
Thanks,
So
darling.
this is another one that I didn't have a chance to make them all, but I wanted to show something in those colours.
Thank you for doing that, Hannah. This is, oh, Hannah.
It's
By the
gorgeous,
way,
isn't
the
it?
underside of this is very, very neat as well. I know it's actually supposed to be very rude to look behind someone's work. Did you know that?
It's fine though, but that's the one
like
of
a
the ones
rosette,
I'm
I
going
love
to demo. But it is like a little rosette flower. But I think that's the point. It's like you can either make these or you can make. They are different to the ones that are in the booklet. So I'm demoing a different one. But yeah, I mean, you can use them on their own or as parts of other necklaces, or as you say, it's like on your hats or in your hair, whatever.
That would be a brooch pin for me.
Yeah, could be a
Going to a
brooch.
horse show and that was on my head. Looked nice, wouldn't I? This one's really, really busy as well. And you get the bookazine. You get the bookazine with this. Now, remember, our masterclass today, Hannah is going to be giving you something that isn't in the book, so that, you know, if you get the book, but you get this as an added bonus. $22.99. So hit your record button in a sec, and then you'll have that as an added bonus. Now, we really must press on because we are eating into the masterclass. Now, this is the one that is a little bit sexy. Black and gold, black and gold. Black and gold.
I named this after a nickname you named me. The Glamazon.
The Glamazon! Yes!
You gave me that nickname.
You are the Glamazon. I love it. Oh gosh, that was ages ago.
It was years ago, but I just loved it, and I thought, you know what, this necklace
I am the
says
Glamazon, darling.
Yeah.
Here we go. Glamazon! I love it. But look at the Swarovskis. Oh,
Yeah,
we're mad.
so
They've
the
got the most
two-
amazing effect on them.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Like
These have got to be a
vintage patina
limited
kind of
one.
thing.
I'd have to get 2 of them because I've never seen anything like that. It's like a gilded gold on top of, like a old
Like a
gilded
vintage mirror, yeah.
I love those. Black and gold beads. Then you've got your gold and your black in your Dubry Mahickeys, you know, seed beads. Then you've got your Rambling Roses. Now, if it's black and gold for you, you better be quick to it. A massive amount of these have gone on pre-order. FKX C12, loads of you. Angela, Shona, Olive, Tina, Tracy, Patricia, Maker in Cumbria, Claire, Abiola, Karen, Susan, June. I have got Maker in Devon, Angela. I've got Maker in Tipperary. I bet you're absolutely gassed over Rachel coming through on the gold cup, aren't you? Barbara, Linda, she was doing it for the Tipperary, that one. Sue, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Donna in Carmarthenshire, Amy, loads of you coming through. Now, we've got one more kit, so I must press on. We'll show you, we'll do the old kits after we're putting some previous kits on your screen as Hannah's doing her demonstration, so they'll all be on your website. I don't want to eat into Hannah's demonstration at all. So, here we go. Here we go. Now, these are the clear ones without the foil backing on them.
So I've got another little piece that I've made up. This is the one that I was going to demo with.
Gorgeous.
If I pass you that.
Thank you, darling.
That's what that kit looks like
Oh,
together.
they're so pretty. They're so pretty.
This one's sort of like a softer, feminine kind of feel. I think because the Rivolis aren't foil back, they're just the clear ones. It adds that all a lovely sort of sparkle and light through, and it's just gorgeous.
Isn't it? Isn't that lovely?
Like the surface of a bubble on the edges there.
It's so feminine as well. It's the most delicate of all the kits, and it's just beautiful. I think it will go with the other kit that made this as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think these two together would look really good.
Fantastic.
Let's have a look at that.
Similar kind of tones, aren't they?
Well, they're both very delicate, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Really busy for that one too. Every single kit that we've still got available is limited stock. Now, my darlings, I've got the old kit. I've got Enchanted Lace, which is Hannah's first booklet. We have restocked them for you. So if you would like Hannah's booklet, OXH252 is your item code for this. Oh, they're coming with a kit. So we've got a kit for you with that.
Yeah, do you want the jewellery?
If you have it to hand. I don't, where is the kit? It's not there, there's nothing there, the cupboard is bare. I haven't got it. I haven't got it here. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. There we go. So we have got, is it right in front of me?
Middle one, the one across.
This one?
Is it not that one?
It is that one, you were right. I have got it.
So this one's still one of the rose petal ones.
Sorry, this is not for the old booklet, this is for the new booklet. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, so this comes with this booklet. Let me put that one back. Hang about, wait for me.
There's beads everywhere.
There's beads everywhere. Okay, so one more colourway for you. And this time we've got the purple, the gold and the blue. So these don't come with the Rivoli. So this is a little cheeky, sneaky special, isn't it?
It's a sneaky special, yeah, because we had a few of these and I've snaffled them because I thought actually, you know, if you've got some bits and bobs in your stash and you fancy adding to them, these are really nice colours.
So you might have loads of Jake beads or you might have loads of Rivolis already.
Or you might want to add to one of your kits. And I thought, do you know what? I'm just gonna pop those in as well.
Oh, cheeky. And you still get the booklet with this.
You do,
So you still get the booklet with this, $19.99. It's called a bed of rose petals. So you get the rambling roses, you get all of the petal beads, and you get some 8 O's in the blue, the aqua AB blue. $19.99, under £20, and there's stacks of you going for it. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Now, they're here, I've got the old kits, don't worry, I've got them all here. I've got them all here. Now, we're going to give you a refresher before I move you over to Hannah. I'm going to give you... Right, what number, darling? I've got the booklet and I've got the kit that goes with it. So these are... Remind me what these beads are called again with that look like little...
Iris duos.
Iris duos, that's it. Iris duos, that's it, because Alice and Tarry kept calling them Irish duos the other day. Here we have your Iris duos. You get 2 pots of Iris duos. You get 50 of each of those. And then you've got the seed beads in here as well. And you've got Enchanted lace. And this is a crazy price, $17.99.
This was the debut, wasn't it? Tom was a naughty boy.
Yes, we weren't supposed to be going under £20, but he did.
No, but we're honouring those prices.
We certainly are.
Yeah.
Now, this comes with Hannah's first bookazine, and it's called Enchanted Lace. We were gassed to bring this to you. Loads and loads and loads of you have, of course, gone for it. And you named these all after goddesses,
I know,
didn't
I
you?
brought the piece of paper because it's...
that's what you're getting
I
at.
didn't want to forget who...
Who's Gaia?
So Gaia is the Greek personification of the earth and mother of all life. So Mother Nature, really.
Oh.
But yeah,
love
no,
a
I was
goddess.
feeling sort of like I was channeling sort of powerful feminine vibes, and I was just like, yeah.
It was
these are all-
International Women's Day when you were doing this,
was,
though.
yeah.
So yeah, I get that. We are brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Now, $17.99 for that one. Now I'm going to power through because we are running into our masterclass time. Same but different, same but different. We've said that a couple of times today. So this time you get your metallics. So this is Athena.
So Athena is the Greek goddess of wisdom, handicraft and warfare.
Do you remember the shop Athena? Everyone used to get that
with the
poster.
posters. Yeah.
And everyone had the man, black and white, holding a baby.
Holding the baby.
With the
Or the tyres.
With the tyres.
Or the girl with the tennis racket. Cheeky
bum
picture,
out, yeah. 17.99 ASXC25. Why did we buy those posters?
I don't know, it was trendy at the time.
It was trendy at the time. Here we go, Iris Geo beads, and these come, of course, with Hannah's first edition, and it's all about enchanted lace. $17.99 for these really super priced. Maybe you got them the first time around, you've made up your piece and you want it again, or maybe your friend's saying, oh, I wish I'd have got that. Here you go, here's your second opportunity. Second time to air. Now, are we going to keep going, or should we go to the masterclass? We're going to keep going, and we're going to give you... So this time you get more of the Iris Duos.
Yeah, so the last two...
I get the petal beads in here, in this one.
Not with that one. I think the petals were probably with the other.
It was in the box with that.
Yeah.
They don't come in there?
No, I think they were with the
Don't know where
the
they've
other
come
bundle.
from. Right. Okay. So you've got three tubes. So you get 50 of each. You get 150 of your Iris Duos. Then you've got your seed bead tubes, and you get your enchanted lace as well. WSXC0 for £21.99. It's called Hathor.
So this is the Egyptian sky goddess.
Oh, the Egyptian sky goddess.
Yeah.
Egyptian
there's the sun god, Ra,
Yeah.
and then Hathor
Ra.
is the sun goddess, the sky goddess, not the sun god.
And really, she should rule over Ra, because she's, you know... Who knows whether that actually happened, though. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of you. Angela, Alexandra, Louise, Maker in Surrey, Petra, Lillian, Pauline. I'm going to keep moving because I know that we're running out of time. And we've got 3 more to give to you. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Did I get 2 tubes of seed beads in the last one? Because I only had 1 out. You get 2, but I only had 1. So you get sea foam and you get black as well, which I didn't show you. Oh, no, in the last one. No, that sea foam's in this one. I love this kit. This one was my favourite, wasn't it?
Was this the Minerva one? Or is it Artemis? I can't remember.
In the last one I gave you, so sorry, you get 2 tubes of seed beads in there. But you get, so this one's called Minerva.
Minerva, so the Roman goddess of wisdom, justice, law and victory. And actually, if you go to the baths in Bath,
yeah, the Roman
baths, that's all about worshipping Minerva.
Oh, Minerva.
Yeah.
They're going Minerva.
That's getting stuck in my head now.
So like Judge Judy, Minerva wasn't she?
Ancient times.
Oh, all right, Minerva, I like that. Next time someone's being judgmental of me and they're a woman, I'll be like, stand back, Minerva. MVXC79, which does happen on a daily basis, by the way. $21.99 is your price for this one. Elizabeth, Beatrice, Karen, Sue, you've got yours. That's Sue, as in Nanny Sue. Nanny Sue. You've got yours, our wonderful beader who works here. When she was first a nanny, I made up a song about her and it was called Nanny Sue.
Oh.
You see. $21.99. Right. Aphrodite, we all know who she's the goddess of.
Goddess of love.
I absolutely worship Aphrodite. Who doesn't love a bit of love? Have a look at this. Very limited on this one. You have got 150 Iris Duos, and then you've got your wonderful metallic gold line. I love those. The gold line crystal, and then you've got your galvanized light beige. I mean, they're definitely not beige. $21.99, they're definitely gold.
So they're like rose gold. They're called light beige, but we've also said
we've got so many different golds that we ran out of different words for gold, basically.
But so this is the cover girl, if you like. So she's on the front of that booklet.
Here we go, the cover girl, darlings. Yeah, love it. We've only got 10 left. So this comes with one more kit to give you, and then I'm handing over the reins, and Hannah is going to kick you on into the masterclass. Let me see. I like the way
Artemis.
Artemis. Every one he's got Theseus and the Minotaur. Look, so I love the
So
minor.
Artemis is the Greek goddess of the hunt and the moon.
Oh, I was Artemis, wasn't I?
You were
Because I
Artemis,
liked the
yeah,
moon.
yeah.
And I, you know, have a look at this.
Yeah,
Love these.
that's that one.
Love the colour. This was my one. I love the moon, you know. I like hunting the moon. Seafoam and silver-lined aqua. Say that again in my ear, please, producer. Okay, yeah, I've got you. Right, I've got to give you a little announcement in a minute. Every single kit that we've bought to you has sold out. The new kits today, bar one. Now, we've only got, how many are actually left, though? We've only got 10 opportunities. We've got 10, but we are wildly over allocated. It comes with the Bookazine Rambling Roses. And so you're not seeing that there, but I have got it. And Chloe's just about to show you. See, this was my favourite one straight away. I love that.
Yeah.
But it's the only one we got stock left of. But we've only got 9 left. And we've got, can you show me my unchecked baskets, please? If I call out your name, you're going to miss out. Oh, crikey. Karen, Linda, Josephine, Sally, Mary, Linda this time in South Yorkshire, the last one was in Angus, Sue, who works here, guest designer Sue, not guest designer, in-house designer, Judith, maker in Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, you've got to check out, Amelia, you've got to check out, Susan. If I've called your name, some of you are missing out. We've only got 8 kits left now. It's very, 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 very limited stock. It comes with the Bookazine, but now, without a shadow of a doubt, without further ado, I meant, not shadow of a doubt.
Definitely me.
I don't know where shadows and doubt came in. It's definitely but without another stab in the dark, it's Hannah Osborne, the wonderful, beautiful, puts together colour the best of all. Hang on a minute. What's the word I called you again?
Glamazon?
It's the Glamazon herself.
Oh my gosh, so nice. Right, okay, so what I thought I'd do is show you the feature kind of rosette flower from the kits that aren't part of the booklet, and they look like that. So little rosette jobs. So I'm going to pop that down there.
Rosette jobs.
You know what I mean. I'm just going to push this along. I'll move my my notes about who the goddesses are, because you don't need to know that really. I'll just shuffle along. Okay, so these all centre from these lovely little rivolies that we get. So you need to make sort of a basket for that to sit in, or a framework. So I've started off, I've got 18 of my 11O beads, and I've made a loop. So I've taken the needle back through all of them and tied a little knot. The thread I'm using, unfortunately, I've run out of the right gauge. I'd recommend sort of like a 6 pound if you've got it. I'm using a 10, so it might look a bit chunky. It still works, but if you've got a thinner one, then use that. So I'm just going to pass the needle through so that the knot is hidden, and I'm hanging on. There's a little tail there, hanging on to that, and I'm going to build this into kind of a starburst. So I'm going to use my 11O beads, and it's a brick stitch up on the bead that your thread is exiting. So you're just going to go back through the same bead so that that new bead sits on top of it. Then you go past the needle through the same bead that you just added, and then we're going to add another one in the same way. So we're going to go through just that bead that you added there, make a little loop so it sits on the top, and then at this point we're going to take the needle back through the original bead and the one next to it, and then come out of the one after that. So I'm going to go in through there, not out the next one, but out the one after that. Okay, so what you're aiming for is a starburst with one little bead between each ray, if you want to call it that. So I'm just going to do the same thing here, and I'm just going to pop my one bead on, step up through the same bead, add a second one. So this one, actually the tension's gone a bit funny. You do need to make sure that they sit as close together as you can. If you end up with big gappy loops of thread, sometimes you can pull them tight at the end, but it's better to address it as you're going. Okay, so now I'm going to go back through the original bead, the one next to it, and exit the one after. Okay, so pull that tight and you see it behaves itself a bit better. So just do one more of those so you get the idea, and then I'm going to do a blue Peter on you and cut to one that I made earlier. So I'm just popping that on in the same way, and one more like that. And then I'm going to pass that back through the original one, the next one, and exit the one after it. Okay, so you carry, oh, hang on, that's hooked up. You have to watch that. You do need to make sure that these guys sit flat and flush. When you've gone all the way round, you should have one of these. So just make sure I got that out the way and don't get tangled up with my needles. And that's the needle for this one. So at this point, I've gone all the way around and I've got my little fronds or starburst. And what you want to do is encase that rivoli. So to start with, you'd think, oh my gosh, that's too fiddly, how am I going to do that? So I would say, put it aside. You know it's going to fit because I've measured it for you. And then work your needles until you come to the end of one of your little starburst rays. So I'm going to go through, if I can get through there, I've gone through quite a lot of times with this thread. So you just want to come to the end of one of the rays, and then between each of the tip points or the ends of those, you're just going to add an 8/0. So this particular one, they're gorgeous, like sort of peacock sheen to them. Some are teal, some are purple, some are gold. They're just gorgeous. But because I've got a clear centre point, I wanted to go for kind of a more bold bead, shall we say. So I'm just popping one between each of the end points, like that. And what you'll find is if you keep your thumb in the middle, it does sort of start to, the tension will pull it in, it cinches it in like a little basket, little holder. So I'm aware that my thumb's probably in the way of what I'm making, but I'll move it in a second. Pop that round, whoops, sorry about that. And one more. And then I'm going to pass that through a number of those beads just so that it's in a complete loop. Right, so at the moment, you've got a little thing like that. Here's the magic bit. You pop that in the middle, you hang on to it, and you pull these tight. And look what happens there. You get that little basket that fits around the rivoli. So
that's going to work in other techniques.
Oh yeah, definitely. You could do this with cabochons as well if you wanted to. You just got to work out your measurements to start with, and then know that it's going to cinch to a smaller size than the circumference of your stone.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to pass this through for a bit of stability.
We're just loading a couple of goodies on your screens for you, so do watch for your screens. We've had the needles so far, a lot of the kits, the scissors, the Fiskars, which are the best scissors in the business, sticky bead mat. It's all going on online for you, so just have a look. Keep watching your screen and keep watching the items on your web browser, on your browser.
On your browser.
On
your browser. Right, what I'm doing, I've just gone through probably about 3 times, I think, and then I'm just going to pull that tension and sort of push everything together, like that. Okay, and what you want to do is make sure at this point that your rivoli is central. Okay, so the next step, so that it doesn't slip back and you lose all that tension you've created, is to stitch through the 11/0 between 2 of your 8s. And then step down through the one that's below it on that starburst ray. Okay, so you're coming back to yourself and you're just making a little loop, and then all that's doing is creating sort of a stopping point for your thread so it can't pull away. So I'm going back through, so I've gone round in a circle through those little beads and then come back up and exit from an 8/0. Right, I'm just going to give it another little squeeze because I really do want to make sure that's nice and secure and tight. Okay, so the fun bit comes when you start adding petals. So for this particular flower, it's got quite a lot of petals. I think it's about 9 altogether. So I'm going to take Well, some of these beads, so it's interesting to say, some of these beads are kind of, they've got a more sort of opaque finish, and some of them are slightly more translucent. So that one, I would say, it's got quite a heavy sheen to it, whereas this one's more delicate. So I've tried to sort of alternate them just to give a bit of, you know, what's the word? Flair? I don't know, a bit of difference.
A little bit of, well, it's a point of difference, isn't it?
And then you've got the big ones and the little ones. So I'm going to put the little one on the top, and then I'm going to push the needle straight through both of them to the back. I should say, incidentally, you must make sure you start off from exiting an 8/0. Definitely need to make sure to do that. Then I'm going to pick up an 11, and I'm going to pass the needle back through both of those petals to the front. So what happens is your little 11/0 bead gets stuck at the back of the petals. And then to tighten it, if you get hold of that bead with your fingernails and you pull your working thread and just pull it tight, it cinches it in as close as it can to the rivoli. So at this point, you then need to make sure you pass your needle back through the 8/0 that you started from, but from the other side. So you end up with like a figure of 8 of stitching, and pass your needle through until you exit the next 8/0 on around that rivoli. Okay, so if you give that little pull, it doesn't really matter where this goes at the moment, it's all a bit sort of floppy. It's a floppy flower, but it's fine. So
a floppy flower.
Yeah, so it's going to sit there eventually. Okay, so we're going to do that again. So I use a translucent one, so I use a nice strong coloured this one. So again, needle through the top or the concave side of both petals, pull them close, add an 11/0, and then come back through both petals again, which will trap the 11/0 at the back. Okay, and then rather than pulling on the petals and getting yourself a bit tangled, if you hang on to that 11/0 that you've just added and pull the working thread, it will then cinch them in. Okay, so you can keep doing that all the way around. Oh yeah, just make sure you go through the 8/0 from the other side to where you started. So you get your little figure of 8 stitch.
What size of rivoli are these?
These are 10mm rivolis. Yeah. So I've just shown like that. So you keep going all the way around until you've got 2 petals attached to each of your 8/0 beads, and you have something that looks a bit. Well, it looks a bit like it's a flower that's being caught in a rain shower, to be fair. It's a bit bedraggled at this moment, but we're going to help it. So, now then get the right needle. So when you've gone all the way around, the last one is a little fiddly, but you just have to bear with it, and you do need to make sure you get through and exit from an 8/0. And then what you want to do is pass the needle through the petals that are closest to it to exit the back of the flower. So I'm just going to pass that if I can, and this is why it's better to have a slightly thinner gauge than I'm using, because you've got to go through the beads a number of times. It will get stuck on the 11 at the back, you just have to give it a wiggle.
That's who you look like, Gina Davis.
Gina Davis. Oh, that's
just
nice.
Came out there. I was like, this is driving me mad.
That one doesn't want to play ball. I'm going to move around to the next one because I think there's too much thread in that bead, so I'm just going to pass it through if I can. Is it going to let me go through there? I'm going to persevere with it. So what we're trying to do basically is get to the back of the flower, because what you want to be able to do after that is pull all the petals into position. There we go. There we go. Little bit of persuasion. Little bit of persuasion. Pull that through. And then, so now your thread is coming out of the back of one of your double petals. You can turn the whole thing over to look at the reverse side. And then this is when you start to arrange your petals. So you're sort of doing it blind because you're arranging things from behind them, but it makes sense in a second. So what I'm going to do, between each one, I'm going to pick up an 11, oops, if I pick it up, 11/0, an 8/0, and 11/0. And what I'm going to do is look for that stopper bead that you've added at the back of each petal. So you're going to make sure it's the next one, and make sure the petal that you're stitching into is sitting on top of the last one. Okay? So pass that there. So again, arrange that petal, pick up an 11, an 8, and 11. Find the stopper bead on the back of the next one and pass it through and make sure that that petal is sitting on top of the last one. Yeah? So this one, it's curved the wrong way. So again, I'm just going to manipulate it because this is how you get the rosette effect on the front. And they do sometimes need a bit of persuasion, but they will move. So 11, 8, 11. Find the next one. Again, sitting on top of the last one. And I'm just going to go all the way around with this. So 1, 2, and 3. Pass that through. Give it a little tug. And then this one, again, it's a bit unruly. The other one's that's completely backwards, but we'll sort that out in a second. Maybe I'll sort that out now. I think it's a bit in the way. There we go. Okay, so 11, 8, and 11. And again, through your stopper on the back. And you can sort of see what it's doing already, but it's brilliant when you turn it over. So again, just a bit of manipulation to get those petals sitting where you want them. You can go random if you want. It probably looks more natural if you go random, but actually I think I quite like the rosette effect. So I'm just going to steer you that way as a suggestion. Pop that in there. This one needs to sit on top of the last petal. There we go. To persuade them sometimes. There we go. Right. So the next one is going to be the same again. An 11 and an 8 and an 11. And pass that through. So we're getting round to the rosette. And then this one needs to tuck in. So it needs to sit on top of the one you've just come out of and under the next one. Need that one to play ball a little bit. I'll use the needle to push it forward. Okay, so pop that in there. And then 2 more of these. So there's 1. And there's 2. Pass it through, and then because we're going through the last one, you're now going to step that up through to the next 8-0 around. Okay, so at this point we're just going to cinch it in as much as we can without breaking your thread. And I would recommend that you reinforce the back of this a few times because this is the bit that's going to attach to whatever you use this component for. So if you want to put a bail on the back of it and stitch through one of the 8-0s, you can. If you want to turn it into a brooch, you could attach a brooch pin through the 8-0s on the back as well. Oh, pull out our shot, sorry guys. There's lots of options. You don't have to make this particular one. What did I just do there? I'm going to pop that back through there. I think it's trying to knot. I'm going to try and unknot it. There we go. Behaving itself. Okay, so at this point, I would probably go around 2 or 3 times. We now need to pass the needle back through to the front via your petals again. So I'm just going to try and get to one that's got a bit of space. If I can get there. I have to just give them a little bit of a wiggle sometimes to get the thread through, particularly when you're using a £10 thread. I wouldn't recommend this thread. Use a 6. Okay, I'm trying to get that through that petal and I can't actually see what I'm doing, but I'll get there. Are we going to go out? Yes, there we go. Mind your fingers. I do need some of that hand cream. Yeah. Oh, the amount of times I stab myself with the sewing needles is crazy.
And I tell you what we had earlier, the finger guards.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good.
Yeah, you need that.
Right, so I'm pulling the tension. Right, so this is the magic bit. You turn it over, and there's your rosette. And then all I'm going to do with that is pass the needle back through the 8-0 And then between each 8-0, I'm just going to add 2 11s. So I'm just going to go 2 11s straight over the top of that one and through the next 8-0. Now this one is a little bit tricky. This is just embellishment. You don't need to do this for the flower to be completed. It's just I want to show you what I've done on the ones that are on display. So at this point you could leave it as a finished component, but I just think a little bit of the rose gold colour.
What thread are you using, Han? Just a question has come in.
So this one is a fireline thread, but because we hadn't got any for the kits, unfortunately, at the moment, I've had to use one from home, and I would say that the £10 is probably a little bit too bulky.
Okay.
Just because of the number of times you're passing it through. But if you've got
an £8,
an £8 would be fine. £6 is fine. 4 is okay. But
have we got them on the website?
I've got a feeling we're waiting for stock.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, it does go out quickly.
It goes really fast.
Yeah.
It really does. But yeah, so I've used one from home.
Thank you, darling.
But,
could I use anything else? An alternative, monofilament or something?
I don't know with monofilament. Actually, you could use a KO beading thread. You could use
we've got that,
thread,
yeah.
Eslon threads, as long as it was fine enough.
Okay, so there are alternatives out there.
Any sort of beading thread is fine as long as it's a fine one that you can use with a needle.
Brilliant, thank you, Hannah.
Okay, so I'm just continuing to go through and just make sure I've got these little 2 beads on the top of each one and pass it through the next 8-0 as I go. Pop that through. Okay. And then some of the other flowers, it's just a case of playing with how to put the petals together. There's so many different ways, and honestly I don't think that there's a wrong way to do it. It's like whatever you like the look of. So when I was making those necklaces, I thought, I know that I want them all to look different because I think that would look nice together.
You've done so many different alternatives.
Yeah, well this is it. So although this particular flower isn't demonstrated in the instructions, you could use the flower that is as one of the components if you want to make the necklace.
Perfect. Make sure you've hit that record button, but don't forget to subscribe onto our YouTube channel. On YouTube, we're Jewellery Maker UK. You can then go and play this back and you'll have the back catalogue of every single masterclass on there. So Hannah, we are going to go to a quick break.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got my needle stuck at the moment, but yeah. So to finish that, you add your 2 11-Os around each of the 8-Os, and then you end up with one of those. And then because it's got a nice tidy component at the back like that, you can attach it to anything you want. So
Thank you so much. Don't forget, we've only got 1 kit available, and I think we've only got 2 of them left, OPX C09, and that does include Hannah's wonderful brand new bookazine. For any stock of anything we've had in this hour, most things have sold out, but head to the website, it's jewellerymaker.com. After the break, you're joined by Cherylee, who was very, very beautifully come in early for me because the clocks go forward tomorrow, and I got up at 4 this morning, and I've done so many days, I don't know what words are coming out of my mouth. So I will see you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you so much for your wonderful company this morning. It's been absolutely fantastic. Hannah's going to stick about. Cherylee, who have you got this afternoon after Hannah? Susie. And gorgeous Susie coming up. Oh, it is a day of days today. So don't you dare go anywhere. Cherylee and Susie and Hannah are back after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM till 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello. Do you know what? Right, so you guys probably know me from our sister channel, Gems. If you haven't met me before, I'm Sherilyn Lavery. It's lovely to be here, of course, again. Everybody here is so good at timekeeping, and I'm always like, I'm always terrible, and I'm literally there and they're going 4-3, I'm going, just get my glasses out, just get this, and I'm like, oh my goodness, tell you what, I need to get better. I need to improve myself. We'll get there. Right, so I have got the most incredible 5 hours with you. As Jenny mentioned, just popping on an hour earlier just to help her out. 9 days. I was literally like, Jenny, you've done amazing. I was like, how have you even got a voice? My voice would be shot 9 days. So she's done brilliantly. But we've got the most incredible 4 hours. Of course, Susie is coming up with us in the next part of the show as well with some gorgeous masterclasses. I have Grandidierite in the next hour as well. And I literally stood there earlier because Wayne is producing that show and I was like, are you actually joking what you're doing with this price? And he was like, no. And I was like, Grandidierite is something that I've barely ever been able to bring in my kind of 7 years of working in this industry. And it is honestly the best price, the best Grandidierite I've seen. So stick around for the next hour for that. But this hour, goodness gracious, I just said to Hannah, I was like, I'm so excited about what we have. Because we've got, and we're going to come to these in a couple of moments, but we've got a full metre of a selection of different gemstones, OK? We're talking the likes of your amethyst, we've got peridot, we've got rose quartz, we've got an absolute mix, and all of these are a full metre, which is going to be, well, it just means you can make so many different bits. On top of that, of course, you know you have your mega deal in this hour. Seriously, when they were like, can you help out? I was like, of course. I was like, what's the mega deal? Well, we have a special one for you, that is for sure. I mean, literally mega. I don't even think it sums up. It's going to be, if you're going to buy anything today, OK, if you are going to buy anything from me ever, from when you've seen me to the future, in my opinion, this is it. This is absolutely your top deal because we've got here 200 pieces in this finder's kit, OK? 200 pieces. I mean, you've literally got everything. So whether you're incredibly experienced or you're somebody brand new, doesn't matter because that is going to be absolutely extraordinary. And 1,800 carats of gemstones. You like your amethyst, labradorite, quartz, apatite, turquoise. So you've got so much in that. Can we pre-order on that? Is that possible? We can. Great. Right, I'm going to whack it straight onto pre-order so you don't even have to wait for us to get to it, OK? So you can take advantage of that right now, OK, if you would like to. And everything else on the website, so do snap it up. That's amazing, isn't it, right?
That is absolutely out of this world. There's so much stuff there. It's incredible.
Right, coming to that in about half an hour, okay? But what I would actually say, we won't have enough to go around for everybody, so I'd really push you to kind of jump on the web, pre-order on that now, then you know it's yours, okay? Rather than missing out and having to wish list it. But first, I believe we are coming across to these. Now, if you want to get your gemstones, this is the way to do it. A full metre. That's right. I'm going to kick off with the amethyst, okay, and then we will come to the other ones. Remember, it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can get them all, you know, add them on. You're not going to pay any more on postage and packaging. I mean, a metre. Surely this means that we can literally make so many things.
You can make, like, because an average bracelet's about, what, sort of 7 inches? So, like, you're going to make loads and loads of pieces of jewellery, but also if you were to try and make that, it would take you absolutely ages to precision make.
I bet.
Like, because it's also uniform as well, isn't it? It's really, really good quality. It's lovely stuff.
Because you can see as you kind of open that out like that, you've absolutely got something so exquisite. And I mean, I suppose in a way as well with this, you could just put clasps on the end and straight away you've got your necklace ready, you've got your bracelets ready, it's there to go.
Yeah, just use a little jump ring and pop your clasp on the end and that's that. You could use it for dangles on earrings as well.
Yeah, that'd look nice.
Tassels, pendants.
Oh my gosh, it is amazing. A full metre. I mean, I'm literally showing one tiny bit and you can see that I could just be like, woo, keep going, couldn't I, all day? I could hand it across the other side of the studio to Hannah and we'd still have a way to go. You could literally, again, have a go.
No, well, yeah, no, maybe not.
I was like, you don't know, we can't ask Tom. Tom has damaged his ankles, so we can't get Tom to be skipping with it. But this is absolutely unbelievable. So an amazing 14 carats. And you can see as well with every single one of these amethysts, fantastic colour, all of them faceted as well, so really catching the light. Now, we are straight at $11.99, okay? That's amazing. That's the price it's always been, but the most amazing thing is the fact that because we are doing a favour, I have jumped on as a favour. Tom has gone, do you know what, let's do a one-off deal. Let's do under tenner. First time, only time, okay? It's never, ever going to be able to go to this price again. Lowest ever price. It's gone wild on the phone lines as we'd expect. Well done to Penny, well done to Grace London. Oh, wow. £9.99. Goodness gracious.
That's amazing value for money. It really is. I mean, I don't know if you could buy a chain for that sort of price anywhere, but you got was it a whole metre of that?
Yeah, a whole metre, and it's your amethyst from Brazil as well. So we know it's from the region that usually commands those kind of top prices. And instead we're saying, no, you know what? Have this for a tenner, but please do remember that this is a one-off price. Okay, it will as soon as we kind of get to 5 o'clock tonight, it goes back up to £11.99, and that's why a lot of people, of course, are multi-buying on this. I'm really picturing, because you know how we are allowed to go in gardens from Monday.
I know, how exciting is that? I can't wait.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be like, yeah, about like just being able to see like 3-4 people in a garden, but I really am like, yeah. But also I'm thinking if you could make some earrings, you're going to look super classy. You know, I'm just picturing myself kind of entering. I've not seen my friends in months and I'll be like, oh, look at my earrings from this.
I really like the idea of giving people sort of a reuniting gift.
I like that, yes.
So you could make yourself and your friends some little bracelets out of that one piece.
Yeah.
And just to sort of say, hey, I missed you.
That's a great idea.
And just like, it's great to see you again. I love that sort of thing.
I love that idea. And especially because I think as well, if you wanted to multi-buy, for example, you might think, well, my friend loves purple, but then come into this, you might then think another friend likes green. And you could almost personalise them, couldn't you, depending on the personality of your friend?
Or wear them as stackers if you're going to keep them.
Ah, yes. Yeah. That would look so good. And also, this is what I always love so much about coming on this channel. Right, so £9.99, we're going to make multiple pieces out of that. If you turned up, right, to your friend and you took this, you know, they're not going to be thinking that you've kind of probably only spent about £2 on the piece of jewellery you've made for them.
No, I think, genuinely, whenever you've made something or you've received something that's been made, the feeling is immense, isn't it? It's just like, you know, you thought about me and did that.
I know.
I love that.
I love it. I really do. And of course, lowest ever price. We've got weights on the phone lines now, as you would expect. So do make sure you're snapping it up. It's never going to go back to this price. It's never been here before. And I'm just showing you, just look at this, because I'm saying a metre, but look, can just keep on rolling and rolling and rolling. Do you know what else I absolutely love as well, right? If I just take that off the reel, is the fact that, yes, you've got all of this for a tenner, which is incredible, but isn't it great it's on that reel? Because it means it's not going to take up much space when you're actually storing it ahead of like making other pieces.
And doesn't get tangled in your bag either.
No, doesn't get tangled, because I'm quite bad at that, you know, with necklaces.
Yeah, it's like spaghetti. Yeah.
And I'm always, it's because I mean at the moment obviously we've not been able to have our nails done for forever. Apologies about my nails, but when we can, I do tend to usually have gel nails. With gel nails, I can't do much at all because they're so thick. So I'm always like to my dad or my partner, like, can you undo my chains? Well, you don't need to with these because that's raveling on just perfect. Only today at this price. And you can see if I just spin this around for a second, just look at the amount of people. I can't even fit you on my screen. This is the wait list. This is everybody trying to confirm. These are all the people who have already confirmed. You know, you've got to be quick. A lot of people are going to miss out on this, all right? And this price, 5 o'clock, and it goes back up, okay? It's back up to £11.99. Well done. Keep coming through on that. Keep on taking advantage. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 altogether to get through that you can add on. Should we come to peridot? This is my birthstone. This is my birthstone. So if you are maybe you're thinking of doing that, making people a birthstone one, then, you know, that could be the way to do this. What's your birthstone, Hannah?
Tanzanite.
Oh, you're lucky.
I'm lucky. I've got 3.
Yeah, you've got
December,
the good
baby.
one.
Yeah.
You've got the choice of which ones you want. Right, so lovely, lovely and fresh there. And actually, you know what I can really notice with these individual peridots is the fact that, because generally peridot tends to be quite included, you tend to get quite a lot of black markings in it. This has got an amazing clarity. Can you see that there? The clarity and the way that the light is just kind of dancing off the surface of this. It's absolutely perfect. I love it.
It reminds me of spring as well, you know, all the new growth and all that lovely sort of, everything's just waking up again.
I know, I know, it is. It'd be perfect to wear for this kind of up-and-coming season. No ifs and buts about that. So a fantastic opportunity. Again, I think we're going to do something quite special. So £14.95. That's the price this has always been at before. So I'm standing there and I'm thinking, yeah, do you know what? Let's go even lower on this. Ready? Under a tenner. Under a tenner for that amount of peridot that we can see there. Oh my goodness gracious me. And think about it, you could get the amethyst as well. You know, you're paying that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, which is absolutely gorgeous. And I think it is. I think it's the fact as well that, say if you were creating earrings, they would look quite nice together, or bracelets together, wouldn't they? The kind of colour palette.
They would. I mean, they're very pretty, aren't they? Very, very feminine. And
really
I think because of the way they're made, they sort of flow. They're quite fluid.
Yes.
So I mean, I think that lends itself to jewellery where it moves about.
Definitely.
So layers or tassels or something like that.
Yeah,
you know.
actually, it would look really nice. Like you say, it's like a layered necklace.
Yeah.
Very sort of Monica Vinader in terms of that sort of look.
Yeah.
But not the Monica Vinader price. I mean, the win-win, isn't it? So yeah, incredible. Just today, so we've just took a £5 off this. I have guaranteed that these are only the prices for today. Okay, we are not matching these prices. What's amazing is all the fact that basically they said, oh, can you come on a bit earlier? I said yes, and they went, right, we're going to do prices, one-off prices. So well done. Full metre again. How about rose quartz? Shall we pop across to that one? This is where I'm like, which one's the rose quartz? This one? I'm like, this one? Yeah? No? Yeah?
Yeah. If the other one's white quartz, that looks like it.
Rose. Cool. Yes, it's the brass. That's what I wanted to make sure. Just that I'd got the right chain on that. Yes, I have. Right, perfect. So yes, so we've got this here. So this is your rose quartz opportunity. I really like it actually because it's the only one with that sort of almost like rose-coloured chain.
I think it's really nice. Again, it's quite feminine, isn't it? Very soft, very sort of subtle, but at the same time sort of makes its own little presence known, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? And it's one of those pieces I just sort of feel you could wear, you know, with every outfit, every single occasion, it's going to look gorgeous as well, because that's the kind of colour that just matches everything.
It does. It's very forgiving. I think anybody could wear that colour.
Yeah, totally agree. Very delicate sort of pinks that are coming through this. So a lovely look with that. And then, as I say, very different to every other one we have because of that sort of the brass quality that we've got in between, which I sort of think is quite a warming hue to the gemstone that we can see there as well. Absolutely fantastic. Full 14 carats, full 1 metre that we can see. Right, we're going to get straight down. You know what we're doing now. It's all about the lowest prices. Going to go to the lowest ever price again. And you know what? Tom has just literally gone, oh, okay. He's like, I've just gone to $8.99. I mean, that wasn't even meant to be the lowest. The lowest was meant to be $9.99. And oh well, you got another £1 off. Lowest ever price on each and every single one of these, which is incredible. And you know, with rose quartz, it's just a beautiful sort of feminine gemstone as well. And I actually think with something like this, it's even something you could make for, you know, if you had maybe one of your friends has had a new baby and you want to kind of start their jewellery collection, or beautiful. Well done to Carol, to Dawn, to Noala. Well done to makers there in Greater London, Derbyshire, Joyce, Karen. We've got Constance, Derbyshire. We've got Jean, Susanna. Lots of you still coming through on this one. Remember, all of these today only, lowest ever prices. We are not matching these prices. And I think as well, right, I can just picture you going into, say, a trade show or a jewellery store and being like, right, I'd like 14 carats of rose quartz and I'd like, you know, a full metre of the chain and I've got less than £10.
They'd laugh you out, wouldn't they?
They'd be like, well, why have you come in here? Like, what?
Get out of our shop.
Yeah, can you leave? You are insulting us. And yet that's what we're doing today.
Crazy prices. I love it.
Oh, well done. We've got so much to fit in. You can get them till the end of the hour, so do keep taking advantage. Now, this, oh my gosh. So this one, I just love. This looks like your finest Colombian emerald. Just have a look at the vivid greens. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Goodness. Vivid deep saturation, wonderful clarity that we can see with this as well. And once again, I mean, when you think every single one of these green onyxes, every one is faceted. We're going straight down again on price. They are selling out too quickly. We're actually very limited on this one. So if you do want this, yeah, I've got to be very quick. I mean, we know what we're doing now, but you know, Tom never tells me before like what the prices are actually going to be. He's like, we're going to go to the lowest ever. And then I see these prices and I'm just like, I want them all. I want them all. So yeah, beautiful again. If you can multi-buy, do. But just have a look at that on the actual wrist there. And that for me, I mean, you'll all know that emeralds are my favourite gemstone, and that just sort of sums up the finest emeralds with the green onyx.
It does look expensive, doesn't it?
And I think
if you were just to wear it as just a single bracelet like that, people would actually probably question what it was, and you could go, I'm not at liberty to say.
Yes, this was 4 figures, you know. This is
it's an anniversary present.
Exactly. Because, yeah, that is how it looks. It's absolutely fantastic, popping with colour as well. And actually, I would say as well, it's something that, you know, it does look great in the studio, but our studio lights are almost taking that colour away. So I'm very excited for you to actually get to see it at home and, you know, get to sort of fall in love with that quality. And I'm really thinking, Hannah, now, I'm literally like, yeah, I want to do what you said, and I want to just like, you know, make little gifts for people and take
I just love the idea of doing that. I mean, I love Christmas, so I like gifting things anyway, but I like wrapping them as well. And then when you give them something that it's just like a token, it might be like, you might take a flower or a chocolate or something. Yeah. If you take a piece of jewellery with a genuine gemstone that looks £1 million, you know, it's just like that. I mean, how grateful are they going to be?
It's just perfect.
Like, wow,
it's so personal.
You know,
I know.
I'm just, you know, I'm saying it hoping my friends are watching.
Yeah, and they're going to make it. Come on, buy this and make me something lovely. Right, two more to go. We've got the white topaz as well. So you can see with this. I mean, I would be very keen to get this one and then the next one, okay? Because then you've got that kind of monochrome fashion. So we've got black spinel coming up next. So if you want something that's very much sort of Chanel inspired, then I'd I'd go for this and the black spinel and kind of create those together. Great, you know what there actually is here? There is a really, really great kind of transparency, great translucency, which of course you want because you want the light to really be sort of moving through the centre of these. So absolutely fantastic. Again, I am just gobsmacked that we have a whole metre.
It's fantastic. And wouldn't it be lovely as bridal jewellery? I know a lot of people have had their weddings sort of delayed because of the climate and everything. But I mean, how nice to get yourself geared up and go, right, it could be bridesmaids presents, it could be what you're wearing yourself. Yeah. You know. So it's just so sparkly.
Oh, it really is. Beautiful. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do something special. Are you ready for an extra special treat on this? Okay, we've done 2 £9.99 deals, we've done 2 £8.99 deals, both of which have always been obviously into the double figures before. £7! I mean, come on. Only today. Tom is literally saying it's only today this can happen. I literally stand there, right, and can you imagine, £7? I was thinking of getting a takeout tonight. Am I going to get a takeout for £7? No. Am I going to get barely anything for £7 now? I mean, you just can't. Instead, you're getting a metre of gemstones.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's just bonkers. When you think of it in that context, it's amazing.
I know. Because even like a bouquet of flowers isn't £7, and that lasts you like a week. Yeah. And this is lasting forever. And my goodness, I mean, no wonder Valentina's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Sarah's got 2, Kathy's got 2. Everybody multi-buying on this. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. I'm literally gobsmacked. I am absolutely gobsmacked. But do remember, it's only today, okay? These prices haven't been here before. They're never going to be matched. And as we sort of mentioned, there's so much kind of scope for what you can do with these reels as well, from drop earrings to putting them on drop, you know, necklaces, from layered looks. You might want it on the bracelet. You know, the bracelet, I'm literally just looking at this and thinking, this is just super simplicity. Just pop the little clasp on and it's ready to go. It really is. And how many do you think we could make? It must be quite a lot.
I'm not sure about the conversion from inches into
centimetres. I'm not into metres.
So I reckon a bracelet...
2.5 centimetres an inch, isn't it?
Yeah, so I think
39 inches in a metre.
7 for a bracelet.
7 is average, yeah.
Yeah.
So you could make about 5, 6? Yeah? Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
There you go, 5 and a pair of earrings or something.
Yeah, 5 and a pair of earrings, there you go, to match. Oh, massive congrats. If you have missed out on any of these at all, go back on and get them. We have, this had to be kept for the finale piece because, right, this is the one, I already said, I'm getting this, so I've already got this one. So, because this is very me. This is very much me being ready to be able to go back out into the world. Oh, Jenny, yes. These make amazing glasses chains.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Great idea, Jenny. I could do with that actually, because you know the issue is with my glasses, and I am quite I can't see very well at all without them. But obviously with the mask wearing now, I can't see if I've got them on either because it just steams up all the time. So I'm sort of like I could do with having the glasses change and just whack it off when I go into a shop.
There,
yeah, exactly. You just can't see if you're a glasses wearer. £7. No, Tom.
That's incredible.
Literally, Tom literally just went, yeah, he's like, I know this should have come, you know, in the first round at £9.99. He's like, but I didn't put it in till last. He's like, and now I've got to match it. Black spinel? You know, we are talking the jewellery that is used in the finest jewellers, the likes of Chanel. We're talking the likes of Tiffany's, and we're saying to you, have a whole metre for £7. Why not? I mean,
that's crazy, isn't it? I mean,
yes. Never happening again, this price. Remember, it is the lowest that it's ever been at. They're big sizes as well, actually, them spinels, aren't they?
They are. They're really sparkling as well. It's like, it's just shouting party.
Oh, they are. They are. Oh my gosh, a party. A party. Imagine that.
They're coming soon.
What's a party? My hopes are that, so my friend is hopefully getting her wedding in June, fingers crossed. So it was cancelled from last June, so fingers crossed. Obviously only 30 people, but you know, we're like, you know what? We don't care. We can make it
You
good.
can make it wonderful.
Yeah, we're very lucky to be invited because it's like 120 people have obviously had to be crossed off the list. So you do feel really, really honoured to kind of been put onto it. But I am literally just like, this needs to be ready with my dress. I am ready to get in that outdoor marquee and have a dance. Right, 20 opportunities left. This will be a sellout. That's why I bought it before the show. So well done if you've got it. As I say, if you want any of these, just jump back online. You can get them all. They would look fantastic together or separately. So well done. That's about to sell out. So good luck if you manage to get it. Well done, because a lot of people will miss out on that one. Okay, congratulations. Right, we are coming across next to our star buy opportunity. Okay, so we are we going to the amethyst? We're coming to, look at this, I can literally just go on all day. I know, this is amazing. 100 inches in this, right, okay. 2.54 metres. I said 1 metre was unbelievable. This is 2.54. It is your gorgeous amethyst. There is so much you can do with this. It's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Star buy next. This is the other thing I need to learn here, Hannah. So when we're across at the sister channel, we have 3 minutes and I'll start by, yeah. So I like sit there. I usually have, you know, probably an orange, you know, I have, and I literally just got all my stuff out and I was like, no, wrong channel, put it back, 5 seconds.
It's pretty fast and furious.
Make you work hard here, don't they, you know?
You know, it's all worth it.
I'm joking. Not at all, it's lovely. Right, okay, this is brand new. Brand new. We're so lucky to have this. I know everybody wanted this on their show and we've managed to get it for you today. 2.5 metres. Now you've already seen the prices that Tom has done. I've done quite a few shows with Tom now and every day I've been gobsmacked. It's like he every day kind of goes, well, I'm gonna shock you even more, Sherilyn, with the prices. So I've got no idea what he's gonna do, but I mean, this is just an abundance, isn't it, of amethyst?
It really is. I mean, you could make so much with it, or you could just use it as a belt even. There's so much of it.
That'd be nice actually. Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
a white linen dress or something, and your belt, and you know, we're going all beachy vibes again.
I know. I'm ready. I've got my UK holidays booked, so fingers crossed we're getting to the beach.
Yeah, we're going to try.
No abroad ones, but I've got. How many have I booked? I think I've booked 4 UK breaks, hoping that at some point. One month we'll be getting, yeah. I'm like, one I'm sure I'll get, and the others you'll get your money back. So with this, you know what else I love about this as well is, you know, with the kind of summer coming up, is if you wore it as like real kind of wraparound strands on a necklace, you could have all of it if you wanted to.
Yeah,
wear that as one massive
really
sort
good,
of look,
actually. Really
wouldn't
impactful.
it? I'm just going to kind of pop it on, you know. Let's have a little look, shall we? Look at this. So you could have this. Just have a look at that. I mean, you could wear that, look, as a real kind of, you know, statement long drop. And, you know, if you had, like, your black dress or your white dress, so it kind of contrasted with, you know, more of like not a print like I've got on now, just like one colour, I think that'd look amazing.
It would really look fantastic. And you could even do, like, sort of like the 1920s, kind of tie it in a knot thing, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, definitely. Oh, my gosh. Right, and do you know what we're going to do? We're going to price promise 470 carats, 2.5 metres, under £20. Okay. And you're going to get a lot of change, all right? I'm going to give you a minute, okay, to get involved, to get on the phones, to get on the web, and then it will be going under £20 with change. And you probably think, well, why don't you just bring the price on? We give you this opportunity to get involved, else we just block the call centre, and the call centre obviously just end up not being able to cope because there's so many people coming through. So it's just to kind of try and stagger the calls a little bit. Oh my word, take advantage. I mean, bracelets as well. This is going to look look at that, right, like that, brand new strand today. Obviously coming in at a launch price, and as we always say with launch prices, we never guarantee that we're going to match them. So a launch price, lowest price that you're bound to ever see this at. So get involved as quickly as you can. 20 seconds, not minutes, 20 seconds, and the price is going lower. I'm literally, I mean, me and Hannah are like sitting here in anticipation. We're like, what's going to happen?
Gonna do? It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because like this shouldn't be a silly price, should it? Because it's brand new. There's masses of it. But Tom's in the hot seat.
Yeah, Tom's just like, I'm having fun. Ready?
Oh my gosh.
Tom.
Okay.
I wish you could hear in my ear, right, my earpiece, because he's just cackling in there. He's just like having a wonderful time, like, ha ha ha, you never expected this, guys. Do you know what? We could have easily, like realistically, we could have stood here with 2.5 metres of amethyst, of this quality as well, put it on at £30 and it would have sold out in one auction, easily. Instead, we took it to a third of that price. We're at a tenner, and you know, it is just the most unbelievable launch. It's only today at that price. Well, you know what, you're not going to see it again anyway. It is absolutely going to sell out. So well done. Anthony and Kay, Valentina, Nula, well done to Yvonne, Nal, Beverly, well done to Pat and Dawn. Wanda, lovely to see you. It's been a while. Edith, congrats to you. Dawn, you've got 2, well done. Joe's got 2. Wrexham, you've just got yours. Anthony, Tracy, Susanna, loads of you coming through on this. It is remarkable. And I think it's just so lovely, like we said, that you can sort of keep this in this one long strand for different uses, or you can create many different things from it if you wanted.
You could create a whole sort of like, if you're displaying your jewellery in a shop window or something, you can have a whole sort of amethyst selection.
That's so
or like
true.
this month, everything amethyst, and then loads like sterling silver or silver plate, whatever you want to use, and then just like, you've got bracelets, you've got the necklace, you've got the earrings, you've got anklets, you've got whatever you like, you know. But everything's purple, darling. Let's go.
That's just crazy, though, isn't it? That for £10, we're like, you could make a whole shop window display for a tenner. It's incredible. Oh, Lorraine, hello. I have a table in the local hospital shop that sells flowers. We have also seen a shift in loved ones buying jewellery instead of flowers and fruit. Yes, yeah, definitely. I don't know, and I suppose it's tricky, isn't it, with hospitals and stuff at the moment as well, because you can't tend to, I don't know how it's sort of relaxing the rules if they are recent, you know, but I know that you can't tend to go in and visit people generally now, can you?
Things,
So I suppose as well with something like this, you could maybe send it, I'm not sure, or you could have it ready for when they came out, you know, as like a lovely kind of welcome home gift as well. And it's very personal, isn't it? Like it really is. I can understand why a lot of people are kind of getting those bits from you, and how lovely as well to run like a hospital store. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? Thank you for sharing that. Oh gosh, you know what? People are literally, now I just said this is going to be one auction and selling out, people are coming back in and buying a second or a third. The people that bought one.
I don't blame them. It's crazy prices.
You did not expect that price. Well done. Keep coming through. We've got half an hour of the hour left, so massive congratulations. Are you ready for the mega deal? Now, I have gone as far as to say to you, okay, that if you are going to buy one thing today, buy this, okay? Because this is something that it's the best for me. It's my favourite finder's kit that I've seen. And I'm just blown away by the fact that you've got 200 pieces in this. It gives you, in my opinion, everything that you need. So many gemstones as well, 1,800 carats of gemstones. It's already on pre-order. I know a lot of these, I think about 20% of the stock has already been allocated. So if you want it, get it right now. It's coming up next. The price is going to be fabulous. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I mean, just look in front of me. I'm literally sitting here like, I have so much. And you all know, obviously, I'm quite new to jewellery making. So I've worked within the gemstone industry and the jewellery industry for many years. But I'm quite new to this side of things. And that's why I'm so excited to get this finder's kit myself. Because would you agree, Hannah, that this is something that obviously is great for the really experienced people, but also great for somebody like me who is starting out as well?
It's a hobby on a tray. All you need is a toolkit, and you could sit there for days making jewellery with what you've got on that stall. It's a stall in itself. If you wanted to set yourself up, like doing little crafting stalls and things, you have everything there that you could possibly need. It's absolutely fantastic.
It really is. I mean, just to kind of sum up roughly what's in front of us, we've got 2 pairs of silver-plated copper loops. We've got the earring chandeliers. We've got copper open jump rings, silver, the jump rings as well. The silver-plated. We've got the lobster locks. We've got the shepherd hooks. We've got, I mean, it's just, this goes on and on. We've got loops. We've got head pins. You know, we've got eye pins in this. We've got the fancy W hook clasp bolt ring, tassels. We've got beads. You know, we've got gemstones that we can see there, stamping blank. It's like, if you just look, right, because there's 200 pieces, I can't read them all out, but if you literally kind of look at this iPad, right, and you can just see, I'm just like, look at all of this stuff. You are getting all of this, right? So it's like, it is absolutely crazy how much you're getting. Have you, Hazel? Hazel, we're from the same area, Leicestershire. I'm from there originally. Got this, it's great. Yeah, I absolutely understand, Hazel. I have now as well, to be able to sort of kick off my my kind of
your venture.
Yeah, my venture. And I've got a lot more time as well now, and I think a lot of people have, because even though things are going to start easing, we're not going to suddenly get the old way of life back overnight, are we?
I think it's a new normal, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think as well it's quite nice to have the time yourself to have this. Oh, Rosie has said, this is fantastic, worth every penny, you will not be disappointed. Oh my gosh, thank you. You know what? All of these messages are coming in live. You can see 13 seconds ago, I have this findings box. It's absolutely amazing value. Thank you so much, Kelly. And, you know, it's always lovely to hear from you, because me and Hannah can kind of both stand there and be like, this is amazing, this is great what you're getting, but it's nice to hear from you at home. Should we just kind of sum up what we've got as well in terms of gemstones? Because look at this. Turquoise. We have turquoise, so much turquoise. The labradite, oh my goodness. Look at the labradescence coming out of that, all of the blue shimmer. We've got amethyst, so much amethyst. You've got your clear quartz, you've got your apatite. So you know as well your apatite is going to glow as well in all your different lighting states. I'm going to be honest with you, because we haven't got a massive quantity of these. We are, in terms of how many people are looking at this, if you all confirm on just one of these, we will have sold out before we get to the price. So it is, please get in as quickly as you can, because I can see they are going very, very quickly. Oh my gosh. I mean, in terms of, if you sort of had this findings kit, you know, what am I going to be creating out of this?
Oh, absolutely anything you wanted to.
Yeah.
I was looking, there's something that looks like sort of like a cone of silver with a tassel
These,
on it.
I love these.
That's incredibly time sort of saving for you, because if you wanted to make that, you'd have to make a coil out of wire, and you'd have to have your chains and have a little hook through the top, and it's a component in its own right. And you can put your gemstones on the end of each of the links of the chain, and then use one of your shepherd's hooks at the top. And you've got, it could be a tassel, it could be earrings, it could be a keyring chain.
Definitely.
So much. And then you've got all this lovely chandelier kind of type findings where you've got multiple loops. So you could use them for, they don't have to be earrings, they could be connectors.
No.
You could have multi-layered gemstone chip necklace. You could do some wire work if you wanted to make a little...
Because
like
there's loads of wire that it's coming with.
A little tree of life or something, and then you use the gemstones as the leaves. There's so much there, honestly. It's like a bumper pack.
Isn't it? I'm literally just like, this is just unbelievable. There's just so much. Right, I'm going to start the clock. Okay, you've got a minute to jump on the phone lines. Eloise has already got hers. Lynette has. Joe's got 2 of these. Karen, you've got it. Anna's got it. Julia's got it. Sarah, Sandra. There's weights on the phone lines. In a minute, you are going to get this at an extraordinary price, okay? We have less than 100 of these available, so we are super, super limited. I wish I could say to you we had more. We don't. And you know what tends to happen as well with finders kits like this? They sell out straight away, and then we don't know whether we'll ever create something similar. We don't know when they'll come back in something similar. So that's why you have to jump on as soon as you can. Right, you've got 20 seconds, and the price is going down, okay? So for my Yorkshire bidder, for Ingrid, for Pauline, for Catherine, for Essex, for Julie, for Gordon, for Kim, for Essex and Dawn and Sarah and Jane. I don't know what you're going to price-wise, no. I bought it before because everybody was like, this is going to be amazing for you. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm paying. We will see right now.
Oh my gosh. Is that it? That's, oh my gosh, no wonder they're flying.
£40!
Oh my gosh, that is
okay.
absolutely
I'll be honest with you. On other shows I've done, right, I have offered you. I'm going to just show you, right. I would be honest with you. For £40, I would have offered you. I'm not even going to be able to include all of these. I've probably offered you maybe the turquoise. Those definitely not including that in that. That would have cost you on its own normally £40, okay? So the fact that you've got, it's like we've literally kind of gone, oh, normally that'd be about 40, we'll just throw the rest in for free. That is crazy. Hazel has said, like you said, made 2 big trees of life and still have loads of nuggets left.
I'm not surprised. I mean, there's masses and masses there, aren't there? It just keep me going all year.
Yeah. I mean, if we do, have you got a calculator with you, Tom, or shall I get mine out? Yeah. If you do £40 divided by 200, I just want to know what it is per piece. 20 pence. £40 divided by 200, 20 pence. You're good at maths. I couldn't work that out. Tom was like, it's 20p. But, right, so just think, if we're dividing it, that means you're paying like 20p a piece. That is absolutely unbelievable. Don't even get a chocolate bar for 20p now.
No, you can't.
And you're getting to make so many pieces of jewellery as well. And of course, if you do then upsell these and you have your own, say, Etsy account or, you know, an account on eBay, wherever it may be, you're not going to be selling these bits for 20p.
I honestly, in my head, I thought this was going to be £120.
Did you?
And I was thinking that's like a Jewellery Maker
good
price,
deal,
honestly. And that's just crazy low price.
I'm gobsmacked.
Fantastic,
It really is, because you wouldn't get just the findings for that price usually. You definitely wouldn't get just the gemstones for that price usually. And yet we go and have it all. We've got people buying up to 5 of these. Gordon's just got 5. I mean, you can totally understand why. Well done to all of you. You've got to come in. About half the stock has now been allocated. So if you want to get this, make sure you're pressing 1. There's a lot of people as well who are like sitting on the web, sitting on the app. And, you know, what I have to say to you guys is the fact that I can't guarantee it for you. I wish I could. But what happens is our phone bidders come in and then our call centre can kind of take this out of your baskets and give it to our phone bidders. So please don't sit back thinking, well, I've put it in my basket, I'm going to get it, because there is no guarantee on this now. So much. I mean, I'm just so excited myself, like you, to actually get this home and to be able to actually create so many things. I mean, like we were saying, it comes in the box as well. Sure, just throw in the box. Thank you. Just why not? Just another box. You're not going to lose anything then either, are you?
Fantastic. And you keep your makes in it afterwards.
Yeah, I know. You can use that afterwards as your sandwich box. So you've got many options. Oh my gosh, well done. I mean, for me, I'm sort of looking at these and I'm wanting, probably my first thing to do is to create some earrings with these, just because I love them.
I think I'd probably go. I like the turquoise. I've got a real sort of affinity with that, and I like the idea of doing big sort of chandelier, sort of tasselled,
that would look
big
good.
earrings.
Yes.
You know, a bit rock the pack butcher thing. Or
yeah.
whatever.
Why not? You know what? I always think that you love people kind of commenting as well on your look. You know, you want big bold looks. You want people saying to you, "Wow, you know, where have you got that jewellery from?" And then you turn around and say, "Well, I made it myself."
I love
good does that sound?
I love that feeling. Did you?
Because so many, I mean, you can see like, you know, the bits that are here in front of us, and so many bits that I've kind of on my shows people have created, and I like stand there and I'm like, if these were in one of the high street stores near me, you'd be talking such considered prices. And
that's the beauty of making it yourself, though, isn't it? You've got access to all these big looks.
It's literally amazing.
Next to nothing. Yeah, it's incredible.
And the amount you're creating out of this for £40, so keep coming through with this. 20 minutes of the show left. As I say, today, £40 for that. It's going to be incredibly popular, so well done. Loads of you still there waiting to confirm. As I say, as long as you check out now, it is yours, but we've got about 10% of the stock left. That is all, so it will be gone before the end of the show. Well done. Okay, now, you know I did that incredible amethyst strand. Let's instead... Wow. Okay, I'm about to do all of this. Is this in what? Is this one bundle? All of this is one bundle, okay? So... Oh my goodness. Okay, so you have got 6 strands here. All of these are coming for one price point. Goodness me. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable. You've got neon apatite, peridot, you've got multicoloured tourmaline, you've got labradite, you've got smoky quartz and black spinel. All of these have been put together for today's show as a bundle, so you will be paying one price point for all of it. That is right, one price point for all of this, which is absolutely unbelievable. And you've seen the prices we've done in today's show. It is going to go super, super duper low. Ready? Okay, this has not been on before. It should have been at this price. So we have these pulse sheets that tells us the price. This is the price it says, okay, £70. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Today, are you ready for your price? Because we are going to do something that is absolutely unbelievable. Ready? Today, £70 any other day. Today, let's just take 20 quid off. Let's just be like, slash it there. £8.33 a strand. Think of that, £8.33 a strand. Oh, I mean, you could mix and match. You could just make them from one of the gemstones.
Do you know what? My first thought was it's 20 quid back in your pocket, so you can still have your takeaway tonight.
Yes, that is so true. Yeah, it should have been 70. You've got £20 back.
Treat yourself twice.
Treat yourself. I probably shouldn't be treating myself so much because, you know, if we are going to see people again in the future, I haven't really... I've ate a lot and I've drank a lot during this year, more than normal. So I'm like, and I'm just like, I just carry on.
I
it's
think
lovely.
Everyone's on the same playing field though, aren't they? They're
True.
all kind of going to be about the same, I think.
Apart from some people have gone the other way, haven't they? And they've become really fit. And I applaud them because I have definitely failed. I'm getting my £20 back and having a pizza. Oh, well done to Suffolk, to Anthony and Kay. Well done to Heather, to Nawala, Elizabeth, Candy. Oh, lovely name there. Janice are there, Tracy's there in Kent, Susanna, and just incredible. £8.33 a strand for all of those gemstones that we can see here. And, you know, there's just so much you'll be able to do with this. So many opportunities, of course, with each and every single one of these. So that is absolutely fabulous to be able to get them at £50 today. Patricia just joined us, Elizabeth just joined us, Susanna and Debbie just joined us as well. Carla's there, Kathy's there. Massive opportunities on those. And, you know, I really would sort of mix and match to make things. Alternatively, you might want to give these to friends as well.
You could, well, again, like if you've made the little bracelets with your chain from earlier, you could have matching sort of kind of boho necklaces, couldn't you? Yeah, you know, the ones that you just pop over the top.
Exactly, yes. Yeah, and I mean, each of these really long, as you can see as well, so you are getting an absolute incredible amount. 100 inches in each of these. So well done. Massive congratulations. Hold those lines on them. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Right, going to come across to, let's move to this, goodbye, number 22. Let's come to another bundle. Now, some of these are huge, okay? These are absolutely huge. We've got 4 strands of your labradite. We can see that perfect blue shimmer that you always want to see, of course, from your labradite coming out of this. And this kind of largest one, they are. Look how big the sizes are of those.
They're chunky, aren't they?
Oof, yeah. They really are. I mean, I can imagine kind of creating, you know, a necklace out of those and just how that would make an amazing kind of statement look.
Would you sort of graduate it as well? So like pick out the biggest one as the centre and graduate it sideways.
Definitely, yeah. I think that would look really lovely. Right, we're going to get straight down. We've got to do it. We've only got 15 minutes left. That's all, okay? 15 minutes till all the prices go up. So do take advantage. You can see we've got your faceted chips here. We've got your cubes as well. We've got your long chips, and we've even got your wheels. I mean, this usually is about the fastest sellout that we see. Whenever we get the wheel cuts, we've got that there, £19.99 today. That's for all 4 strands. Somebody asked what were the gemstones in the last bundle. So in the last bundle, it was smoky quartz, peridot, neon apatite, labradite, multicoloured tourmaline and black spinel. So that was the last bundle. So if you want to get that, it's still on the web. So you can always jump back on the web. You can get anything from this hour until the end of the hour. You've got 10 minutes left. Keep coming through for those, all of those for that price tag, okay? Oh, now this one I have to do next. I love this. Oh, I just love the colours, the pastel colours. We were saying about sort of spring and summer coming, and this to me just sums it up.
It's like a little sweet shop almost, isn't it? It's like sort of sugar kind of candy colours or macarons, you know, those little tasty treats.
Yeah, it is. So beautiful. And I always think as well with those kind of colours, they just mix and match so well together as well. It's sort of ready to go as a bracelet, isn't it?
It really is. I think it's really nice like that. And I like the fact that it's not sort of like, you know, it's like pink, green, yellow or something like that. It's all kind of all mixed up.
Yeah.
And I like the randomness of it.
Yeah, so do I, definitely. So you've got your Amazonite, rose quartz, aquamarine, amethyst and beryl within that. We're going to take it straight down. So there's 80 carats in each of those strands. I just love the colours, goodness. £18 today. I mean, we are literally taking every single penny, every single pound we can off. So that makes that £9. When you think £9 a strand for all of those gemstones, and just those super duper colours as well. Oh, it gets me excited. I look at these colours and I'm just thinking, yeah, the sun's out, gonna be. I was actually down in Stratford yesterday. I'm looking for a house, so I'm in the process where I've sold my house and I can't find a house to buy.
No.
So it's kind of a bit tricky. So yeah, we were sort of like looking, we were thinking of moving area, and we were sort of down there, but we were sort of standing by the water, and I was playing football with my little boy, and I was just like, oh, I love it when the sun's out.
It's so nice, isn't it? I like when you get all the ice cream colours as well come out as well.
Yeah,
so this is very reminiscent of that.
It really is. You're
Ice
going to feel...
cream parlour.
Oh, I know, yeah. And I mean, we're always happy when we're near an ice cream parlour. So every time you look at this, you're going to feel overcome with that happiness. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, only 10 minutes left of the show. So make sure you are checking out on this, on anything else that you want as well. I don't want you to miss out on them. Right, let's move to 13. We've got loads to still fit in. Wow. Oh, not this one. Not this one yet. Sorry. These two. These two. Let's do these two. Yeah, no problems. Let's come to these, okay. So both of these are coming together. Whew. Very nice. Oh, and these are actually graduated, like we were saying, in the sizes already.
Oh, so it's ready to thread together as necklaces then, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You can see all the roundlets there, beautifully graduated, kind of down in terms of this as well. And what I love, actually, is that you can see that beautiful matrix effect on this. So you're actually getting every single piece being unique, individual, and then on this strand, all of the colours that are kind of coming through are totally unique as well. So it's just, you know, whatever you create, it's going to be like creating a one-of-a-kind piece, because nobody's going to have exactly the same piece, the same look as this. Right. £10.
For the two?
Yep, for both.
Oh my gosh.
£5 each.
Oh my gosh.
Let me just bring this one up to the neckline, okay? So just picture if you were wearing this, you know, like we said, it's ready to go, ready to thread. There's no way that on its own looks a tenner.
No, it goes very nicely with your outfit.
It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah, it's ready-made for me. It's absolutely beautiful, wonderful kind of qualities on this one. And then we've got, you know, a second as well. So you've got your Howlite and your Fast and Fancy Jasper, both of those for £10, 90 carats in each of them as well. So really captivating in terms of that quality, that look that we're seeing with these as well. So do, of course, keep coming through. Well done to Derbyshire, Suffolk, Sarah, Debbie, Louisa as well. Well done on those. I've got about 5 minutes. The question is, how much or what else will we fit in those couple of moments? Right, I'm going to pop. Let's go to number 9. Now, you said about Tanzanite being your birthstone.
Yeah.
Let's come to some Tanzanite.
Oh my gosh, is that one of those long ones?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
1.5 metres of Tanzanite. Anna's like, brand new today. Brand new. I mean, we are struggling now to get any Tanzanite. We're sort of at the point where the mine is actually bringing very little out the ground. Export laws have changed, so it's very hard to even get it out the country. And we've kind of gone from where we used to have quite an abundance of Tanzanite to where now we say new Tanzanite, and it's quite shocking. It's very sort of few and far between. We've got it today. We've got it today, and we've got a full 1.5 meters of Tanzanite as well that we can see here. Oh my word. I mean, straight in at that price, amazing, £41. Beautiful, as you can see, colours that are coming through this. So stunning kind of vivid deep blues that we've got. Really ticking, of course, all of those boxes. And to think that you can create so much out of Tanzanite.
Yeah, and the fact that it is Tanzanite. I mean, it's one of those things, we're not sure, you know, if it's going to be something that disappears and therefore the only thing you can get is like an heirloom, or it's handed down, or you're paying through the nose through it. So, I mean, that's surely it's an investment if you're a jewellery maker. Yeah,
definitely. I mean, I think that's what you always think, don't you? Like it is something where a lot of people are sort of saying this is the time to get it now. So, you know, of course, we're not sort of financial advisors. We can't be like, here's you know, our investment advice, but we can tell you what we're reading everywhere, and everyone is saying this is probably a one-generational gemstone. You know, it's something that if you want to get it, you get it right now. That's not your final price. You are a minute away from getting your final price, okay? You've got to jump on the phone lines. This is going to be your finale deal of this hour, okay? Had to be your finale deal, with it being your
I love the fact that it's
birthstone.
Tanzanite. And if they got the big mega bundle before, I would, you know, you get these big twisted gemstone necklaces. The colours that are in that, together with the Tanzanite, would make the most amazing, kind of big, powerful, you know, I'm thinking like Iris Apfel kind of powerful statement necklace, and to have Tanzanite.
I know. And this much Tanzanite.
Yeah.
270 carats in this. And what's amazing as well is every single one, as you can see, they're kind of beautifully matched in terms of the colour. So you've got that fabulous kind of deep colour, kind of almost like that AAA grading in terms of the colour we're seeing. We're not going to take just a little bit off of this. We are taking this to a rock bottom price tag. 270 carats of Tanzanite. £14.
No way.
Yeah, 99.
That's absolutely
I mean, look how much there
crazy.
is. That is 1.5 meters. There is so much you can do with that. I mean, this is literally just me kind of going, there you go, 1.5 meters. I had a gentleman on my show, he got in touch the other day, and he said to me, oh, you know, in America, I've seen a carat of Tanzanite at $3,500. And we're literally going, have all of this, 270 carats for £15.
I know. It's just crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely unheard of. No wonder Barbara's just multi-buying. Well done to Paula and Anthony and Kay and Beverly and Ingrid, Gail, Nuala. You know, it is 5 pence a carat. I mean, we've got no trade shows happening at the moment, but even if we did, if I was at a trade show in Hong Kong or in Tucson or wherever that may be, there's no way I'm getting Tanzanite at 5p a carat.
No, nowhere on earth, I don't think.
Nope, I do not think so. And yet that is what you're about to get right now. It's the finale deal of the show. Take advantage of this. If there's anything you've missed out on at all as well, jump, of course, back in, and you can, of course, take advantage on the web. But this is the piece that you do not want to miss. $14.99 for 270 carats of Tanzanite. Gorgeous, vivid, deep blues that we're seeing there. Fantastic light, of course, moving through the centre as well, which is absolutely spectacular. So massive congratulations on that one. Gordon, you've just got yours. West Mids has, Derbyshire has, Cambridgeshire has as well. And it's absolutely super. Now, Hannah, thank you for obviously joining me for the hour and being on the show all together.
Nice to meet you.
And you. I know. Hopefully we'll get to do a bit longer next time.
Do it again, yeah.
So we have got Susie coming up with us shortly. I've got some fantastic kits with her in the next hour. We've also got an amazing Grandidierite. I said about Grandidierite, which I've never done on this channel. It's going to be remarkable prices. Wayne's hopping into the producer chair, manager Wayne. The only shift he's doing of the month, and he literally went, it's the only shift I'm doing, we are going to go to the most remarkable prices. So, I mean, it's kicked off right now. It's just going to continuously get better, so stay with us right until 5 o'clock. But as I said, Susie is joining us next for some fantastic masterclass bits, which is going to be incredible, so don't go anywhere.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello, absolutely lovely to be here with you today. Susie is here with us as well for this afternoon's masterclass, which is so exciting. It's really nice, obviously, to meet so many new people every day at the moment.
To meet you, Shirley.
Yeah, we can't wait. We literally can't wait. So we've got 3 kits, which you are going to be able to obviously take advantage of. You can jump straight on and confirm on these bits. Susie's created some pieces that we'll show you as well, and then of course she'll kind of make something for you and you can get all of that inspiration about what you can do at home. And this is just what I love about the masterclasses, is that it makes you realise that it doesn't matter kind of how far you are on your kind of jewellery making journey, that you can actually create these amazing bits.
And some of the jewellery and gemstone, I was speaking to Wayne, what we've got in shows coming up, and I'm like, oh my God, it's amazing.
Yeah, really is. We've got so much. I did mention, of course, that we have the Grandidierite coming up in this hour. First time I've ever done Grandidierite here. I always, on any other shows, our sister channels, we charge the most considered prices. We are not doing that today, even with Grandidierite. Now, we were talking about pearls in the break there. Just have a look at these Baroque pearls, because we have these. You can see at a distance how amazing they are.
These are, I love these. I wish I'd bought my jewellery that I make with these. My favourite, my absolute favourite. They're beautiful.
Aren't they? Aren't they? You know what? We're going to put them on pre-order. It may well be, I'll be honest with you, it may well be by the time we get to them, they've sold out, okay? Because there's only 10 of them. So if you want them, get them now. That is all I can say. Get them now, because we will miss out. Shall I quickly show you the Grandidierite that I've been talking about? I'm gonna get this on pre-orders as well. We've already got so many people taking advantage of this. This is one of the very, very rarest gemstones in the planet. If you type it in even to the likes of Google, I think it comes up as being the second or third rarest gemstone on the planet. You know, it's absolutely unbelievable. Sells for around £20,000 a carat. And honestly, can we give any kind of price little hint or not? Under £150. It's nowhere near. It's nowhere near. Under 100. Under 100. Let's just do it. Under £100 for something that's normally £1,000 a carat, okay? I've never done Grandidierite on here. I am gobsmacked that we have that amount. So pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. But we've got 3 gorgeous, gorgeous kits that we're going to be offering to you now. So you can take advantage of these. Now, we're going to start first with this one, which is the Honey Drizzle kit. So we'll come across to this one first. You're getting so much, so much actually with this as well, which is just so fantastic. And we'll be able to have a look at, of course, what Susie has created as well in terms of this kit. So we can have a little look at that. So this is the Honey Drizzle. It's so amazing. It's so clever. So we've got these beautiful bracelets that we'll show you in a second that have been created with this kit. And you just look, and I don't know, like Susie, you know the bracelets you've created with this kit, did they take you like hours and hours and hours?
No, this is actually a beadsmith kit. So it comes with instructions. So if you can't follow me, you've got instructions. You're okay. But it's quite a simple bracelet to make, and it probably takes about an hour and a half.
Oh, wow.
At beginners, so it doesn't take long. You can make it in the morning and wear it in the afternoon.
Gosh, that's so good. Because when you look at those close up, the detailing, you wouldn't, I was thinking you were going to say a few days.
No.
She said, no, it's an hour and a half. I had it on by the end of the day. So this is the first kit. You can see that creation there. As Susie said as well, because it kind of comes with this, it is going to come with that instruction kind of kit as well, so you'll know exactly how you can actually make this and create this. So it's absolutely good. Right, I've got less than 100. Okay, right, a third of them have already gone, less than 100 available. And I think as well, actually, with bracelets like what we've just created there, that's something that you would wear all day, every day. You just wouldn't take it off.
Absolutely. And the lovely thing with seed bead bracelets is they're so wearable and really comfortable to wear. And you don't have to worry. If you lose one, you know, you've done the work, but you can make another one. Yeah. Because this kit, you can make at least 2.
Really?
Yeah,
From
easily.
the one kit?
Yeah, easily.
Because we were talking, me and Hannah, a minute ago about, obviously, when we can kind of start seeing people, it's quite nice to take little gifts to people, you know, in their garden.
Absolutely.
So you could almost create one for yourself and create one for your best friend.
Absolutely. These make ideal gifts.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because it is that kind of design where I just think everybody would love it. You know, every age range, kind of every individual, because they're sort of very glamorous, but also at the same time very wearable. Yeah. It's, you know, it ticks every box.
No, it's really nice.
Oh, wow. And do you know what? This for me, I mean, like I say, I'd have looked at the creation from Susie and I'd have been like, this is going to be, you know, taking such a long time. But instead, you can make them in about an hour and a half. So you've got your glass pearls even as well. So burgundy glass pearls, think of that. You've got your seed beads, of course, that we've got here. And then you've got your bridge beads. This one is your Honey Drizzle. So really, actually, I would say as well with this colour, it's kind of perfect for spring, perfect for summer.
Lovely. Goes with everything.
Doesn't it? Really does. Beautiful kind of way it's accenting. And do you know what we're going to do? Right, bearing in mind you can make about 2 bracelets out of this, we're going to take it under £20. There is only 100, so you've got to be super quick. They will. All 3 of these kits will sell out on today's show. Prices coming straight in on these. I can't believe we're actually going to £20. £20 price point opportunity. Goodness gracious me. I mean, when you have a look at kind of how much you're getting there, at what you can create as well, there's no way you'd go into a store and be able to buy even just one of these close to £20.
No. Absolutely not.
Just-
These are sort of like £30, £35 bracelets.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that people that sell them will be selling them for that because of the work that you put in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right down on that rock bottom price for you. Gorgeous, gorgeous chance. Loads of you coming in there. Make sure you are checking out on the web, on the app as well, because obviously our phone bid is always very, very busy. Well done, Debbie. Well done, Grace of London, Oxfordshire, Staffordshire, Grace, Susanna, Claire, Christina as well. And we will be looking at the masterclass, giving you a bit of an idea as well, kind of how to do this directly, but it will come with instructions as well, which you can of course take advantage of. But this, it's just so special. I mean, the beautiful kind of golden tones that are coming out of that. It's very delightful, isn't it? Right, hold those lines because I do want to show you all of the kits so that you can kind of, I mean, if you can get them all, that's what I would say, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. This one is my personal favourite. We're all different, and it's, you know, it's totally up to you which one is yours. Have you got a favourite?
The blue.
It's same as me. Yeah, yeah. It's just because it's got kind of like a pizzazz, isn't it?
It's like mermaidal. There's seed beads in here, so mermaidal. I just fell in love. I like the purple as well. But do you know, it's funny I say that, but when I was working on each of them, I was thinking, I really like this.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think it's because the blue, I used it for the demo.
Yes, yeah. I know what you mean, and that's why, you know, if you can, get them all really. But I think as well, you know, this, I always think we have that real kind of calming feeling when you get close to the sea or the ocean or anything like that, and I think that's what you've got in this. It's sort of happiness from a summer's day as well as the calming of those oceanic kind of colours. Oh, and again, look how amazing that looks. Oh, I do. I love the colours together there. That kind of array of all of this put together, beautiful, isn't it? I just want to put it on, just want to wear it. I want to go kind of on my holiday and have that on.
Yeah, it'd be great for holiday, just swimming in and everything, ideal.
Totally ready, isn't it, for holiday season? Right, we're going to match the price, so we're going straight down. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, as we'd expect. Do not worry, you will get answered. Hold those lines, you can add on everything else that you want to as well. £20, and like Susie said, you can make 2 bracelets out of each of these kits.
Easily.
Yeah.
Very, very easily.
Amazing. So that makes it about a tenner a bracelet. And it's, as well, I always think it's, when you've created something as well like this, you just feel even more special kind of wearing it or giving it as a gift because it's personal.
Exactly. And also, you'll find out how easy it is. But anybody that doesn't know anything about seed beading is like, oh my goodness, it's so complicated. But it's, you know, that's the joy of seed beading. They always look as if they, you know, they take up mastery and weeks of learning, but they don't in fact.
Yeah, and I think that's what's even better, is that it looks so kind of high-end, so exclusive, and yet you're saying, no, we can all create this. It doesn't matter where you are on your kind of jewellery making journey, you know, you're going to be able to kind of succeed on this and create in this, and these are just the most beautiful colours. When you look at those glass pearls, absolutely stunning. Hold on the phone lines and you will be answered with that. Let's come across to the other one as well to give you a chance to get these. So again, beautiful, beautiful colours. And you know, if you are thinking about making these as gifts, maybe you're kind of looking at the different colours and you can decide which one matches your friend or your family member's personality best, because that's sort of what this is really about, isn't it? It's about kind of making the right piece for the right person, and these have got such a wonderful kind of vivid deep purple that you can see in them. Look at those. And every movement actually is almost like bringing out secondary colours and secondary hues and tones that we can see with all of these. That is absolutely beautiful. So much coming with this kit. And of course it will be so easy for you as well to actually be able to create those beautiful, beautiful bracelets, whether it's for yourself or a friend, and to be able to wear them. That does look fantastic when you actually see it in person, doesn't it, those colours?
It's lovely. How the kit people have put the colours together is wonderful. I'm always impressed with how they put the colours together.
Yeah, because they just work, don't they? So well. It's sort of hues and tones and nuances that we can kind of see with that.
And these have got a lovely golden lustre to it as well.
Yeah,
so again,
true.
Great for the summer.
Yeah, I feel like every time they catch the light, it's sort of going to be bringing out almost like a different little hint of colour, almost like rainbow effects coming out of them.
So.
Oh, fantastic. Right, again, straight down on this price. We want to give you all of the prices there. You can keep coming through on these throughout the hour. That's not a problem at all. And of course, we will get to see in a moment how to sort of use these kits and how easy it will be for you to be able to create these. And I think as well, you know, it's a lovely sort of little hobby idea. If you want to do this maybe with your daughter or your granddaughter as well, as a kind of starter kit for £20, it will be amazing to be able to actually create something like that as well. And we are straight down on these prices. £19.99 for all 3 kits. So it's really up to you whether you're wanting the blues, you're wanting the golden hues, you're wanting the purples, or of course if you're wanting to multi-buy across them, with it being that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. But they are absolutely stunning and really giving you the chance to create those incredible bracelets, which, like Susie mentioned as well, they're fairly easy to make, but also very comfortable to wear. And I always think that for me is so important, because you want something that, you know, you're not thinking about, that is just kind of sitting beautifully on your arm, you're getting a lot of comments on, but feels so comfortable to wear. And that is what you are going to achieve with these. So do take advantage at £20 on each of these. Massive congratulations. Right, we're going to come across to a demo with you, Susie, so I'll pass it on to you.
Right, I'm going to get straight into this. You'll need glasses for a start, because we're using 15/0, so please make sure that you've got some 12/0 needles, because you'll need to get them through. The other things you'll need, if you can see on my board below, I've put this all down there, is a toggle clasp. I've used a toggle clasp, so you'll just need a toggle clasp to finish it off. And some fire line. I've used here £6 fire line just to get them through the 15/0s, but you're not passing them through multiple times, so that's absolutely fine. And a little T-pin you might need just to keep it steady. So that's all you'll need. So you're threading on my favourite, which is we're using 2 needles for this design. So I've started at the beginning just to thread on. First of all, you're going to thread on 8 little 15/0s. And then you're going to thread on 2 of the long archy looking seed beads. There is a name for it, but you know what I'm like, folks. I forget all the names. You know, one's called diamond. They're not, and you are going to scream at me and go, no, they're not called that. Anyway, big tip before I even start, and before you start on this, they've all got triple holes. Make sure that you check every single bead that all the holes are clear. I did that. Well, I didn't do that. That's why my big tip to you is. And I found out halfway through a design, and I had to unpick 4 rows.
Oh gosh!
And my heart broke. So I was really edgy after that. So I've checked every single bead. So that would be my top tip for making this. Anyway, glasses on, and away we go. So we've threaded on 8 of the 15/0s, one end, and 2 of the arches, so that they form that sort of like kiss look. Take that to the middle of your thread. To make the bracelet without using any more thread, you're going to need 2 meters. So it's 1 meter one side, 1 meter the other. Then on one side, pick whichever one, you're going to go through the top hole, not the beads, and do excuse me because I can't see what I'm doing, and then through the 2 beads like that. And then what happens is when you feed it through, you'll get the little top end to make the clasp. This is where I use my little T-pin just to hold it straight. Then we're adding on 5 each side of the 15/0s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then one of the, can you see this? Excellent. One of the 11/0s, like that. And then we're going to put that halfway through the bead, like that.
Yeah.
Let me just show you. It is easy. If I make it look hard, it's because we're on camera and I can't get close up. And then in the middle for this one, we have a 15/0, and we have one of the little 2 mil pearls, and then another 15/0, and then through the other end. Right?
Yeah.
So that's one side of it. And just keep pulling the thread so it's nice and taut. And then we're going to do exactly the same on the other side at the beginning. So I'm going to use the right hand again. So if my head gets in the way, I'm really sorry. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Then an 11-0. And then we're going to feed it all the way through the middle hole, through the beads we've just done, which again is not difficult, but I tend to make everything look hard when I'm on air. These are little, so you put that through, there it goes, so it does work, and then through. Now, this is the one thing you will need to remember to make this neat. As you come through, that 11-0 that we've got there, you want to put the thread through facing you. So you want it to go in the direction, you want to go through that,
okay,
and then in the direction of the bracelet. You'll find this a lot easier because you can get right over it. And because these are small beads, it's just a bit tricky for me to show you on the screen. But it isn't difficult. That's the one thing I would say, just remember that. So when you hit a 15, just make sure that you pull it through that direction like that. Then we're going to do another 5. It does start to get a bit more exciting. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4.
I just find it so impressive. I'm just like always mesmerised watching you guys.
Honestly, I've always said if I can make it, it's got to be easy. So this is why they say this is for advanced beginners, and I'll tell you for why they say that. It's not because it's hard, it's because they're tiny seed beads, and normally you wouldn't use such small seed beads on your first attempt, but you know, go for it because it's not difficult. It's just you're straight in with 15-0s, and normally people go, oh my goodness. Now, for the first part of this, now I've already sort of pre-prepared one so we can refer to it. We're going to start the side weave because this is a side weave. So we're starting it slightly differently because this is a top one. So I'm going to show you how you do it. So you put one here, then you put the lovely sort of diamondy shape. There is a name to this, and I do apologise. In there, in that little gap. Sorry if my fingers are getting in the way. I normally place them so it just makes it easier to thread it through, and it's not going to work because we're on air. Like that, and then like this. It does only take an hour and a half, honestly. Honestly, it's easy. And then like this now. Can you see? So that's the pattern starting. So before it all goes around, you just get one end and put your needle through the whole lot like this. The needle. See why I try and place them. But if not, just do them individually.
Yeah, just pop through.
And then once you've done one side, the other side's supposed to be easy. So there we go.
There you go, straight
do
through.
that.
Yeah.
So
you can see straight away there how it's coming together, the design already.
It is. And using the size 12, it does mean that it's a lot easier. And then we're just going to make sure that we put it through the other side. So we just put the needle through all of them. So we're making like a little hinge.
Yeah.
But as I say, this isn't the sort of the easiest one to demonstrate on air right now. If it doesn't all want to go through, just do it individually like this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, absolutely. So all we're making sure is that they go through the holes. And as I say, if you're making it yourself, you can just pick it up and hold it. Because the next bit is where the pattern really is the same. So once I've done this second bit, it's all the way through. So start again is we do 5 here. So you remember the pattern, 5 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then an 8-0 through one of them here.
Yes.
And this will be the pattern going onwards and upwards forevermore now. Then we pick up an 11-0, then a pearl through the middle one of the diamond, then a seed pearl, then one of the pearls, pick one up, and then an 15 rather, and then through the other side, right?
Yeah.
So it's not difficult, as you can see. I hope you can see that's really
definitely
simple. And then we're going to pick up this side because we need to go the other side. We're doing exactly the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. Then through everything. Now hopefully we might be able to get it all the way through all of them. If not, like I say, don't panic. There. I think it's gone through. Great, it's gone through.
Fab.
So
you can really see that there.
And then, as I said before, always remember, because we've got that little 11 that's pointing that way, we need to pick it up and push it down in the direction we want to go.
Yeah.
Like that. So both of them like that. And then what I tended to do was I'd pick up 3 and get that pre-prepared. 1, 2, 3. So I'll pick up 3 on that side. This is where it starts to change the pattern now. We've done 5 and 1, and on this one we've now on this side, and it will always be this side after you've done the 5. It swaps itself. But this side, we go back through that top one again, that 11-0. So it's facing the right way. And then this side, we still put on 5. That's the only thing you'll have to remember. And it does make sense. As you're making it, you're thinking, oh, I've got to remember something different. But it's not. And then thread those on, because now we're doing what we call the side stitch. So what we're doing is we're going to put one of these here. So we're now going inside. Where we started, we had the outside. This one then goes on, so it's the same pattern, but we've moved it to the side. And then we've done that. Can you see that?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to try my best to see if I can go through them all in one go. If not, as I say, it doesn't matter. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't want to go through, and it doesn't. So what I'm going to do is put it through that one, because this is the other way of doing it. Find the hole. Through that one. Then making sure it's facing in that direction.
Just
thread that through. It'll find its place in a minute, so do not worry too much. Then push it through the middle. If I can. There we go.
These kits are all available for you to get, so they're on the web if you want to take advantage of. There's 3 opportunities. So of course Susie's doing the blue one here. We've also got the golden coloured ones and the purple coloured ones. So of course if you want any of those, just jump in, snap them up whilst you can, because you can just see how beautiful this creation
is. And you can see this is how the pattern is made up, and
it's very clever that you can actually sort of do it that way as well, just kind of individually thread them through.
I mean, like I say, if you're doing it at home, you don't have to sort of try and keep it out of the way of the camera. You can just pick them up, as I'm going to show you here. You just pick one up, thread it through like this, like that, and then lay it down, as long as they're in the same direction. And then, once we've got that, we then thread, this is the one to remember, all the way through them all. This side, all the way through. And you come out on the bottom here, and this is what we call like stepping up, because now we've done a complete make, and you would just continue that pattern I've just shown you. So again, 5 15-0s, 11-0 through there, so you're repeating that pattern now all the way along. Now to make a 7-inch bracelet, you'll need 13 of these diamonds. If you want to make it bigger, just add on. So you carry on, carry on, carry on, carry on, like that till you get to the end, until you're happy. This is, look at me, magic, I've made it all happen. And we're down here, we've still got loads of thread left because we've threaded on 2. And now, instead of doing 3 on this side, because I'm not going to do a side step now, I'm literally just going to finish off as the same before. So now all I do is I just put 2 in there like that. So, because I've pre-threaded, I've done 5 of the 15-0s on both sides, and I'll just take it all the way through. Through. It's not wanting to play ball today, so try not to stab yourself. And through that one. Through that one again.
Yep.
And then the other side, and you go straight through with the other needle, all 4 of them.
Yep.
So just going to try not to go through.
Just gorgeous how it's catching the light as well, even in the studio.
Now, if it does, and I'll do it deliberately,
Yep.
if it does, you happen to go through that seed bead and you don't want to, just come out of it. So it's not like, don't try and spend hours trying to get out of it, just come out of it like that.
Yep.
That's fine. And then you just literally do your 5 through the middle and 5 and finish it off like this. So if I show you how you would finish it off, so we've just got it to there, and then the 5, and then the 2, and then the 5, and then the 8 round that side. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then simply, all we do, sorry folks, I've not even got my other pliers, I'm just going to show you. Then all we do, and I'll do it on this side, get a jump ring.
Yeah.
Sure, everyone knows how to open a jump ring, but for those that are new, or just seed bead normally, you open a jump ring like a gate, side to side, and up this, right, here it is. And so you find out where the edge is, and you just literally open it like that.
Yeah.
So it looks like that. Slip it through there, put on your clasp, and then just close it very carefully like that.
Yes.
And then that,
Oh,
those
it's
things
fantastic.
are done.
Yeah.
So it's a simple step.
It's brilliant.
Quite repetitive, which is great, I think, for a beginner. If you, and I would be absolutely happy to use 15 O's as a beginner.
Yes, yeah.
They say advanced simply because I think that most people that start on CBs, I always sort of say start with a 6O.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're not frightened, the pattern is simple and it just repeats itself.
Yeah, it does, and then you create that. It looks quite soothing as well to kind of actually do it. It's quite relaxing.
Very, very therapeutic,
Yeah, fantastic, thank you. So, so jump in and get those bits whilst you can. So good luck with those. We are going to come across to those Baroque pearls next that we spoke about. Start by opportunity. There's only 10 chances available. They are huge, they are incredible. They're coming up next. Okay, so we have the pearls that we were discussing before.
Absolutely lovely. These, because you may not know, Charlene, I specialise in pearls. My business is pearls, high-end pearls.
Yeah.
I buy a lot of my pearls from Gem because the quality I know is fantastic and the lustre.
Yeah.
And the quality of these just from here is absolutely fantastic. At the moment, these are my big sellers. This is what everybody wants, and it's so on trend. And it's not me particularly; it's what the market is dictating.
Definitely, yeah.
Pearls at the moment are the in piece of jewellery. You've got all of these like Billie Eilish, and a lot of pop stars that are wearing it. Dior, Chanel are producing jewellery, so it's become really popular. But people are wanting something that's a bit different from the traditional strand. And these are just beautiful. They're so hard to produce as well. They take a long time. The joy of these is that they're all individual in size and in shape. So that's what makes them wonderful.
It's like there's an individual personality to every single one, isn't there?
Never two pieces of jewellery are ever going to be the same. So they really are bespoke pieces of jewellery and amazing.
I think it's like, I feel like with the Baroque as well, it's the sort of pearlescence that comes out of them, because the unique shapes, you just get this sort of rainbow effect of colour almost dancing out.
You do. Absolutely amazing.
And I know, like, I've seen a lot of articles recently basically saying what you were saying, kind of in Vogue magazine and things like this. And it's the Baroque pearl, this kind of shape, that has kind of skyrocketed in price.
It has, absolutely. The price of these is amazing. Like, I think sometimes they're called fire opals and what have you, but absolutely.
Yeah.
And the jewellery that's made with them, you normally just use them for one piece. And I, for one piece, would be selling mine for about £300.
For one?
Yeah. I've made and had commissioned what I call a satellite with this, and I've put a sort of amethyst in between.
Yeah, nice.
And I sold that for £900. That was the price I charged. And I said, you're getting a really good price for that, because I put 7 on them.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And I said, that's why you'll get it at such a good price, but that was £900.
Gosh, I mean, lucky them for having got that from you, but
you're never going to get it anywhere else.
No,
that's what I say.
No,
you know, where else are you going to find that?
Well, you're just not, are you?
And I've then got to sort another 7.
Right, if everybody checks out, then we're going to be, you know, there's 2 left. Like, there is so many of you still looking at the last 7. We've got Jill, we've got Avon, we've got Channel Islands, Karen, we've got Carol, we've got James, we've got Charmaine, we've got Debbie, we've got Charlotte, Suzanne. This is your one chance. We haven't got anything else we can offer you with these kind of sizes of Baroque pearls. You know, go elsewhere, expect very considered prices. Like Susie said there, for one of these, elsewhere you'd be looking at £200, roughly as a minimum £300, that kind of price tag. We're not doing that today at all, so you are going to get all of these, as you can see, all 6 of these. Every single strand will be slightly different, because that is the beauty of Baroque pearls. And this is just going to be such an incredible, incredible chance. Right, we're going to bring in the lowest price we've done on these straight in. We've got 15 of you on the web. We've got phone bidders there as well. A lot of people will be wish listing on these. Charmaine's just got hers. Wait for this price, Susie.
It's amazing. You can see the sort of the look of the pearls, that wonderful orient. That's the word I was looking for. The orient. You've got
orient,
that beautiful petrol effect. Yeah. That only comes with high-end pearls.
It's amazing, isn't it? And I mean, £200, that's for all 6.
That's amazing. See, if I wasn't on the show, I'd be buying those.
You'd be on the phone lines.
They're beautiful. Look at that second one in you've got there. Just that alone, you just put that on a hedge pin, on a chain. Beautiful.
Final 4 chances. There's so many of going to wish list. I don't know who's going to get these now. What is incredible as well is these are £33.33 each. You're getting to take it home on split pay, so that will make it more accessible for everybody as well. So £50 on split pay to get these. This is the last time you'll see them. They will be a complete sellout, and of course, just today at this price. Right, who's going to get the final 3? Will it be Susan or Jeanne or Sally or East Sussex or Charlotte or Jill or Avon or Channel Islands or Karen or Carol or James or Susanna or Louisa? I don't know. It is fastest finger first. Remember as well, with all of these pieces, you have that 30-day money-back guarantee anyway, so you can take it home, make your mind up. Final 2 chances, and it's the creations. I mean, you can see them in the biggest sort of magazines everywhere all over the world now, creating with the Baroque pearl that big sort of drop look. But we're talking very considered prices. We're talking into the thousands in a lot of places.
And this quality matches the best of the best, I'm telling you, because I deal with these a lot, and they're amazing. That's why I buy them from Jewellery Maker now, because the quality, second to none. I'm so lucky I get to see them first.
I know. I know, so you're like, I'll have it, I'll have it. If there ends up being one left, then it'll be yours.
Absolutely.
Well done to all of you coming through for these. Absolutely incredible. The size, the unique shape of them as well, the colour, of course, that's coming off. And as we know, with Susie kind of working with pearls, you know, you can see firsthand, and you know the kind of prices these should be, and you know what they would be in the market. And you said around £300 per one.
Yeah, and I would definitely, if you're buying it, keep one for yourself. Don't give them away. I sold one, and I didn't have any at all for about 8 months, because they were hard to find.
Yeah, of course.
And I really regret it. So now I have a little stash just
keep.
Yeah.
So you've always got your own just in case.
Make sure you keep one for yourself.
Yeah. Last one. So all of you on the web, on the app, I have to say, unless you check out that basket, you are now going to miss out, because our phone bidders will come through and take that off you. So hold those lines. Massive congratulations if you get them. That is incredible at that price. So much to get through. Remember, the Grandidierite is coming up too. Now, we've got here a strand of pearls in stars. I've never seen star shapes before.
I've got this strand.
Have you got this?
You name a strand, I have it. You're beautiful. They are very rare. And I made a Christmas present for a really close friend.
What a good idea.
So, you know, the best thing, you know, I gave pearls, and I used 4.
Really? Yes,
so they go a long way.
Definitely.
You only really need one. You can use it as a charm, but I would use them sparingly. They're absolutely beautiful.
They really are. I mean, they're the sort of thing I sort of think you could even give for a new baby or a christening, you know, a wedding, anything like that. You can kind of create it for, but so unique in terms of the cut there. But also what I love is you're still seeing all of that pearlescence coming out. So you've got the kind of full rainbow effect of colours. Did you make, was it a necklace, earrings?
Again, a satellite necklace, just 5. So it's just one there. Because I love satellite necklaces. One, it really showcases the stones and says, you know, I know you're expensive, so I'm going to use you sparingly. And I just did it with very sort of sterling silver chain.
Oh,
so
lovely.
It doesn't take long to make, but I just think they were perfect.
Yeah, so glamorous as well, and so unique. I mean, if you think, I mean, I've been in this industry for around 7 years, never have I seen this cut in a pearl. So that's kind of like so many people. It would take you years and years and years to see something like this, and yet we have it here today. And you know what? Today, we're going to take it under £50. In fact, Wayne has just gone, no, let's not even stop there. We're going to go even lower, under 25. Halving the price.
You see, if you just used one on a sterling silver necklace, even that would be 25, and that would be £25. So you got your money back just on that.
Yeah, at least, and you've got so many as you can see there. You know, it's an absolute abundance, and I probably would be tempted just to do that, just to use one, like you say, kind of place it there. Little earrings that would look absolutely gorgeous as well. But you are getting something so unique, so individual with this, and you know, pearls are something I think that there's such a history with them, and they're as popular now as they were back all of those years ago. It's kind of the one gemstone I think that kind of stays at the forefront always.
Exactly. It's a bit like diamonds, you know, when you see pearls, you know that is a high-end piece of jewellery, and you know that you're going to pay money for it, so you know that you're not going to be sort of getting that for a fiver. And that is honestly the truth.
Apart from today.
No, but if you go out and my advice always to anybody making jewellery, don't undersell it. We're very fortunate here that we're able to get pearls at really affordable prices. I think the buying power is amazing. But don't think, oh, well, that means I can undersell it, because you're underselling not only the gemstones. So I would say stick to your price. If people don't want to buy it, it's because they don't understand what they're looking at.
What they're actually getting.
It's our job to educate.
That's so true.
A quality gemstone here.
It really is. I mean, and also, of course, we know that Charlie Barron was saying to me that due to the pandemic, you know, people haven't been able to kind of culture the pearls and look after them in the right way. So we are going to see a massive kind of drop in the amount we can have.
You've actually hit a fantastic point. Unlike gemstones that you get from underground, it's not weather dependent, apart from if you need to mine it, obviously. But any climatic change affects the pearl farms, because these are oysters that are very fussy on temperature and the flow of the water. If they've had typhoons or anything like that, or they've had a tsunami, it decimates the whole of that farm, and some farms go out of business. So that you know, so you might not get pearls for years.
Yeah, and so that's why, like, we've got so many people multi-buying on this. Patricia has just said, hi, my lovely Susie. I have that strand and made a gorgeous pair of dangle earrings with 2 of them.
Yes, that's it. And I bet they look fantastic. I always say less is more.
Definitely, I agree. Margaret said, hello, lovely Bashosaurus. That's what Wayne, before I came on, Wayne said, everybody calls me Bashosaurus, and I was like, why? And he was like, because the prices I go to, I just bash them down, bash them down, bash them down. Well, we're seeing that already, aren't we? For a strand of pearls like this at £24.
Amazing.
Absolutely incredible. There's about 25 of you with them in the baskets at the moment. We have got less than that now available, so make sure you're checking out. Surrey said, OMG, we have the fantastic Wayno in the hot seat, the king of gems. I know.
Yes.
And it's the only shift he's doing all month. Well, you got no plans. No next month either. Just me. I was like, you've come in because, you know, you wanted to see me and Susie. It's the only reason, isn't it? Well, take advantage, because these are one-off prices, okay? One-off prices for you to get these deals, with Wayne being in there, in that producer hot seat. Right, silver, freshwater, cultured pearls.
Now, these are beautiful. These are your bee whorls. And you're lucky because you've got them cross-section, so you get loads for your money on this strand, because sometimes they're cross-section, so you just get them long ways. But these are completely nacreous. You know, these have got no seeds in them. This is pure nacre.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
And we're down to $39.99. I actually think that would just look so amazing, kind of, you know, as a strand around the neck there. Really showstopper.
Beautiful.
Okay, Wayne just said, not the price. I'm like, not the price.
Wow.
Wayne has said as well, if there's anything you want to see, anything particular, any gemstones or anything like that, because with Wayne being a manager here, he has the access and the kind of ways to log into everything in the vault. So if you want to send in any requests to him, he can then try and kind of load those bits into the show until 5 o'clock as well. Take advantage that they've got Wayne in the hot seat, that's what I'd say. $29.99 today, massive opportunity on those. They're so different, aren't they?
Oh, what a lovely colour, because they're sort of silvery, aren't they? Yeah, beautiful. And the colour, you've got silvers, pinks, yellows, greens, turquoises, lilacs.
I know.
Love it,
it's like every movement is kind of just bringing out these different tones and hues that we're seeing there. Really gorgeous. And actually, you could set these alongside the stars if you got the stars.
Yeah, and you can use them in tiny little clusters. Again, I've made satellites where I've used 4 and I've got a gemstone and then just use those as connectors.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
So, yeah.
Good idea.
Absolutely lovely, lovely strand there.
It really is, really is. Ella, have we got any fire line today? Next week. Next week. It's going to arrive hopefully next week, Ella. So thank you for asking us. Ask away for anything you want. If we have got it, we'll do our best to pop it onto your screens for you today. Okay, let's come across next to number 8. I mean, we like just showcasing every kind of different type of pearl cut. Look at these.
But aren't they gorgeous?
Yes.
Beautiful for a bracelet because they're nice and flat. And again, absolutely lovely. You can mix them as well.
Crazy price. Coming in as well.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, well, you just said let's do a crazy price, and that's what you're all expecting. Let's just show that as a bracelet as well, because that would look, you know, is that a kind of a centerpiece?
No. Now these would lend themselves as well to making earrings, and then if you've got your 2mm faceted gemstones, you can sort of do like a little waterfall on the top of it.
Oh, that would look lovely.
So just a pair of earrings, so you're only using 2 of those.
Yeah, so you can literally make so many people the pairs. Right, we're going to put the whole quantity in, 53 of these available.
Wow.
It is not your price. Okay, I'm going to literally give you, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to jump in, to get involved, and what Wayne has said is the more we sell before we get to the end of the 30 seconds, the lower he will go, okay? So you've got 20 seconds now to jump on the phone lines, to jump on the web, get involved. The more of you we can see there, the lower we will go. Now, $28.99 was the price that was written down as the lowest. We're definitely overriding it, but if we're going to fully sell out, we'll take a huge, huge chunk off of these. We've got Lancashire there, Patricia is there, Charmaine is there, Debbie's there, Carol's there, Sarah's there, Suzanne. 2 more seconds to jump on those phone lines before we go super, super low. No. Right, are you ready? How about under 20?
Wow, and you've got some lovely little seed pearls there as well.
Yeah, I know, I know. Under 20. I mean, you wouldn't buy this in the industry anywhere, even trade shows for this price.
I mean, you could use one and then just use the seed pearls and you've got a bracelet there.
I know, just one. And do you know what? Wayne's just gone, lowest ever price. He's like, you were expecting $19.99 because so many of you kind of trusted him, jumped on the phone lines, jumped on the web. £15.
If you've, if you keep watching later, we've got some lovely kits coming up, and these would be fantastic with those kits.
Yeah.
Think of these and the kits to come, because we've got some beautiful gemstones coming up that would look fantastic with these. Oh my word.
Oh, it would just look splendid with everything. And at that price, I mean, I'd be honest, usually you wouldn't be able to get sort of 1 or 2 of these larger pearls for that kind of price tag. And yet today you are getting the full strand, okay? The absolute full strand. And you can either kind of accent them like these are done, or like you said, you could just use the smaller, just the bigger ones. Right, last 4. Last few chances now to get involved. Less than 10 available, so it really is the fastest finger purse.
I love the thinness of them.
Me too.
They tessellate. I love the sound of pearls when they fuse together as well.
It's so, oh yeah, they really, it's lovely, isn't it? And it is, because of how they are cut and that kind of slimness, they just feel wonderful against the skin as well. Really got to be quick now, we're well oversubscribed. There's going to be a lot of people wish listing, it's worth doing that. You're not going to get any though, I don't think, so I don't think any of those will come back. So well done if they are yours. Okay, these are the biggest opportunities?
Oh wow, yeah, I've used these before in a kit.
Have you?
Yeah, these shell baroques.
Yeah. We're going to do another 30-second clock. Okay, we're just, you know what, we're just going to have a fun on these kind of prices now. Susie's going to be sitting here going, you are just slashing the value of pearls on today's show. But we're going to give you a 30-second clock. And again, the more of you we see, the lower we will go on the price. Okay, so it's kind of like you're joining in the game now. Yeah. You show your interest, we know you want them, and we go even lower. I mean, that's going to be a showstopper, whatever you create with those.
Fantastic, because they feel like they're heavy, aren't
they? They're very weighty,
so they feel like the real McCoy when you're wearing them, and I think these are great for summer, or if you're going to meetings.
Yes.
Meetings like we're allowed out the house.
On Zoom, you know, you're meeting on Zoom.
when you go back to work, or you've got somewhere to go for coffee or anything, beautiful statement necklace with
Absolutely. Straight down, again, we're going, have a look at that if we did have it as a statement necklace.
Yeah.
£15 for all of that. I mean...
It's a beautiful necklace, just like that.
Isn't it?
Thread it on a clasp.
Yeah, just looks absolutely remarkable. It's going to be a big statement. Looks very expensive. But we are just doing the most cheeky deals today. So a £15 opportunity, and I think with that silver as well, it would match kind of with you know, a very plain outfit. It would match with many different colours.
Absolutely, silver goes with everything, and if you like silver jewellery, it's perfect,
isn't it?
And again, you can make a lovely long rope necklace with those. And again, satellite. Sorry that I'm satelliting everything today, but these lovely baroque pearls really lend themselves, because of the nature of them, and they look individual. I always try and separate them out so you can, you know, they speak for themselves. These would work perfectly as well.
Oh, absolutely. You know, so you could wear it as one big look, one big necklace or one big bracelet, or just have them alternatively, you know, have one as that central piece on something. It is completely up to you, but they are beautiful, and the way the light will move off the surface of them as well when you get them home. Because it's sort of daylight. I always think pearls come to life even more.
Yeah, and I've seen there's a jewellery maker that I've seen online that sell just a single one of these. Pendant necklace, and there are these exact ones, and they're £84.
£84 for one.
Yeah.
And look at what we just did, £15 for all of those.
I'm sure I've seen that.
Wow. Now, this is kind of your classic pearl strand, isn't it?
Yes.
So this is sort of, you know, I always think whenever you wear a pearl strand like this, you just automatically kind of sit a little bit better. You feel that little bit more like regal almost. And I think what is so wonderful about here is that I used to always think that I would never be able to afford a pearl strand.
Exactly.
And now suddenly you can.
Exactly. My mum always aspired, and my dad used to buy any piece of jewellery she wanted, and she always said, darling, I want a pearl necklace. And he thought, well, one day, not this year, but next year. That's how expensive pearls are to buy. And these are heirloom pieces. I often make just a simple knotted strand for people that want to pass it on to their daughter for the wedding, and then to pass it on to their daughter, so it's now going to become an heirloom piece. And, you know, being in the business, anything over 8 mil.
I know. I mean, you could go elsewhere for something like this and you're paying thousands, aren't you?
Absolutely. 6 mil is a standard pearl necklace that you would make, and I'd be selling that for £200, silk pearl knotted. When I'm doing 8, 9, 10, the price goes 500 plus, and I explain that they're much harder to, they take longer to produce.
To get, of course, and we've got this here. I mean, these are 9 to 10 mil. Right, I've only got 19 strands left.
That's amazing.
Seriously? So we're just talking here. We're going kind of, you know, over like 6 mil. We're sort of talking £500, £1,000 in other places. £29.99 today.
And the lustre on these is amazing as well. I think I've got these.
I am gobsmacked at that.
I love them.
I've literally, and you've probably seen me on my sister channel, across on Gemporia. I've sold something very similar to this. The only difference is clasp on, you know, but that's all. You know, I sit there selling these for £300, £400, £500, £600. £29.99.
This is a big strand, and it looks
amazing,
statementy against the neckline as well. And when you put it up against the 6 mil, this is what I do. You know, when I'm sitting with the client, I'll say, I'll start with the 6 mil. This is my base. obviously depending on what you want, and then when you put the 9 to 10 mil, they look enormous, and then it justifies the price. Well, I'm charging 200 for that, and they can see already what it's going to be, like double, 3 times the price.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, incredible! And you can even have a look at that on the neckline. You know, just look at that there, just sitting there, absolutely perfectly. And of course, just today under 30, less than 20 of these now available, and every single one of those pearls, as you can see here, they all have that sort of smoothness. They have that beautiful roundness as well, that pearlescence, and then on top of that, they've got the size. So they are ticking every single one of those boxes in terms of what we would want with pearls, and usually expect considered prices. Well done. Massive, massive congratulations. Right, another opportunity for a strand of pearls here. Now, there is only 7 of these, so just to let you know, because the last thing I want is you to sit back and then you've missed out. You've seen the prices we're doing today with pearls, so just jump in as quickly as you possibly can. Again, really unique in terms of the shapes of these.
I love these, and as I say, these more Baroque shapes are much more on trend now, because people are just wanting their own generation and their own interpretation of what pearls are. So,
Oh, they're fabulous. And today, every pound, every penny coming out of all of these. So, you know, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you haven't brought pearls from us before, to get these home, have a look at them. If you're not totally over the moon with them, just send them back. That's not an issue. But I know that I honestly don't think you could go anywhere and get pearls like this for this kind of price.
I mean, the quality of them are lovely.
Final four.
And honestly, this is what I'm being asked for more and more and more, is have you got any sort of, they say, you know, odd-shaped pearls when they ask.
Yes.
You know, I said, I know exactly what you mean.
I can bring you them. And that I think is because they've got that unique personality. They're very much what we're seeing the celebs wearing at the moment and on Instagram.
It's the trend, and they're wearing the sort of Baroque pearls now.
Definitely. And that's the chance you've got today at £23.99. So massive, massive congratulations if you get them. Beautiful, as you can see, the pearlescence coming out of those. So massive, massive congratulations. How about pink? How about pink pearls? You've got yours on.
I'm wearing pink. This is my favourite colour.
I love them. Yeah.
When I make jewellery for myself, it's always pink. I absolutely adore this colour. They're sort of really gentle.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And again, quite on trend now. Again, the younger generation seem to be going for the pink colours. They've never heard of them before.
No, and I think that is what I was going to say. So few people have ever heard of this colour. And, you know, today, 20 people get a chance to own all of this for £30.
And it goes with everything. I love, 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 love. And look at that. You can see why I love them so much.
Oh, totally. And we're going lower. I mean, this is like now the best price that we've done for pearls. £14. I mean, the colour of these, the quality, you know, so many pearls kind of have a lot of chip markings in, and these just don't, you know.
They're absolutely lovely. And they're natural. The colour is natural. So you get sort of slight variations in each pearl, which is wonderful. And again, satellite these, they'll go a long way. So
that's the thing, you could make so many pieces out of this, so for £14.
Absolutely. Think of Christmas presents, $13.99. You'd need 5 each for a necklace. And a bit of chain. And
people are going to think you've bought something way considered in price. There's a lot of people multi-buying these. Angela's got 2, Carol's got 2, well done to you. Sharon, you've got yours. Belinda, you've got yours. Gail, County Antrim, Joan, you're almost there. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. Don't worry, as long as you've pressed 1, you're there. If you've missed out on anything else at all as well, you can jump on. You can make sure that you can confirming on those bits as well, because I just do not want you to miss out on any of these. They are going to be a sellout, as we'd expect.
Well done.
One other strand of pearls, and what is great with this is they are gradiented in size.
Oh, wow.
So you can see that is already done. I showed a strand of pearls on a show the other day that was gradiented, and I think it was £800 for that kind of gradient look. Understandable. We're kicking off under 30.
I know.
Not even closing there.
The job's done for you. When I've done graded pearls, I've had to go through several
hand select
make
them
sure that make sure they're the right size, then go on my jewellery board and then start placing them, and that's about half an hour's worth of work saved.
Instead, done, ready for you. Right, we're going to go to the lowest price. You know that Wayne is in the hot seat. He's literally like, right, do you know what, we want to give everyone the best deals they've ever had. £19. Look at the amount of pearls you are getting here. Gradiented already in size, just literally ready for you to make the perfect necklace or the perfect bracelet. Unbelievable.
It's amazing. And again, an heirloom piece if you want to make that.
Yeah, because you know, with any of your pearls, yes, you're going to pass this down to your daughters, their daughter. It's one of those where once it's in your family, like you said, it's totally heirloom. It will stay in your family for decades and decades.
Pearl knotted, do that strand, pearl knot them, put a sterling silver clasp, and it is £200. Now, normally I would charge, because I'm just being very conservative and saying, okay, we'll go £200. That is the minimum. Normally, they're £500 because of the grading, because you've got some bigger ones in the middle, and then you end up with the smaller ones. So I'm normally about £500 for a gradiated, but let's say this is £200 at that price.
I know.
Honestly.
I mean, literally, just by doing that, you've made yourself quite a nice little make if you are like selling them on. So, right, we haven't got many of them left, so Denise, be quick, and be quick. Leicestershire, Susanna, Tina, Carla. If you want them, you've got to be pressing 1 and confirming on those. So well done. If you've got them, massive congratulations. We're just going to come if you've got any requests, send them through to us, and we are trying to put them in for you. You've got that until 5 o'clock that we're more than happy for you to send in requests, and if we can, until 4, because we've got a lounge hour on the last hour, so up until 4 we'll pop them in if we can do in terms of requests. So send them through. This was just requested, so we're going to pop this in for you. We haven't got it, but if we've got any sort of recordings of it, we'll show you it. So 190 carats. This was from our collector in Suffolk. Sorry. Oh, I'm crushing on a Dalmatian Jasper at the moment. Do you have any, please, Gem King? Yes, we do. Yeah. We haven't got a recording of this, but what we'll do is get it straight down to the price, and you can, of course, take advantage of these, okay? 30-day money-back guarantee anyway, so it's not like it matters, really, if you miss out, because you can get them home, make your mind up, and, you know, if it's not for you, just send them back. It's not an issue. Dalmatian Jasper, I think, again, it's kind of so unique because every piece is different in terms of the pattern.
Yeah, and for anybody that doesn't know what Dalmatian Jasper is, it's sort of like a creamy, beigey colour background, and then it's got black dots, just like a Dalmatian. So it's really lovely to wear and to make jewellery with. So,
Absolutely. And this is your chance now. There we go. There it is. So we've got that there. So beautiful, full strand. 190 carats, £15.
Wonderful.
Oh my gosh. So Wayne was like, or is it? Nope. He's like, if you send in requests, I'm doing best prices. £10. £5.99.
Oh, wow, for a necklace.
190 carats as well. Ready-made necklace that's there. Dalmatian Jasper. I mean, £6. I'll be honest, I can't really think of anything that you can get for £6 which is going to last you more than a couple of days, you know?
No. Imagine if you just made that for a present for somebody.
Wow.
You can't even buy a bunch of flowers for that.
No, and if you do, they die within a week.
Yeah.
This is like going to be a forever piece for somebody. It's £6. I mean, you're not even getting a takeaway pizza for that. You know, you're not getting... That's incredible. Shouldn't have been that price. Should have been £15. We are at £16 instead. Well done. Keep sending through your requests, letting us know as well what you want to see. We'll kind of pop them in with our other bits as well. So massive congratulations on those. Right, we are one auction. We are going to come next to your Grandidierite. It is unbelievable we have this. We are talking the 3rd rarest gemstone on the planet. We are talking something that usually sells for £1,000 a carat. We have got 20,000 a carat.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so, wow. Okay, 20,000 a carat. We are saying today this whole strand is under £100. It's coming up next.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Okay, so this is the moment I have been literally waiting for. I am gobsmacked that we are even able to bring you this gemstone. Grandidierite is something that in the 7 years I've been here, I have only ever done one full Grandidierite show, okay? It's something that we kind of bring onto the screen, it sells out within a matter of minutes, and then it takes us sometimes years to get any more of this. And it's because it is one of the very, very rarest gemstones on the planet. It's also a gemstone that commands some of the highest prices in the whole industry. And to be honest with you, there's a lot of connoisseurs and collectors in this industry that have never themselves even got a chance to see or to own Grandidierite. I think it's one of the only stones that I don't yet have in my collection. And the reason for that is because it costs too much. And I'm usually standing there going, I would love, I'd love to have this, but I haven't got £1,000 or I haven't got, £600, whatever it may be, just for one piece of Grandidierite. We're about to break that for you, okay? And this will be the day that I own my first piece of Grandidierite, because fingers crossed I'm going to get one of these, and you will get to actually own this gemstone that not only is unbelievably rare, but is also incredibly beautiful. I mean, you are talking the most perfect turquoise hues, the most perfect turquoise tones. Now, that's coming up for you shortly. We are going to start first with these. I just wanted to give you a bit of a look at what we have coming up. But let me start with this, because it's about to sell out. Okay, and if I don't put it straight on, it will have gone now. This is very much, look, 5 left, that's all. The sizes of those are huge.
Absolutely amazing.
Gosh.
Just put those, have them put into a ring. You take them to a jeweller if you can't make jewellery.
Definitely.
Imagine how much that would be worth.
Honestly, I mean, I wish I'd have known this was coming on before. Wayne said he's already got five packs of these. Yeah, I wish I had have bought this because, I know that I have sold, so you see the colour here, this kind of colour. It's really, really rare to kind of get that kind of clarity in Grandidierite that we have on that piece. Now, I've sold something very similar in the last collection that we did with that, yep, set into a ring, like we were saying, and I think I sold it for something like £450. And that was just for the one. That was just for the one.
Wow. Yeah, I can believe it.
And we're doing all 4 of these today. Are you ready? We are going right down on these prices. There's only 5 of you that can have these. Usually, right, I've got 14 of you already with these in the baskets. You are getting these for £300. First one has gone. Well done to my collector in Greater London. My goodness. I'm absolutely, I'm just gobsmacked. I really am.
Amazing, isn't it?
And, you know, we were saying elsewhere, you know, thousands and thousands of pounds per carat. That is what we have. And yet we're saying to you today, you can get all of this, you know, the sizes, the quality of this for you're going lower?
Oh, sorry.
I thought that was the price. I was going, this is amazing. Okay, you need to get straight on because, yeah, you're all going to miss out. As soon as this price comes in, okay, this is why Wayne's bought 5 of these boxes already, because this is the price we're doing today. This is unbelievable. £25 a stone when you think of it like that.
Oh, that is amazing.
No, I mean, that... I honestly believe if you were at a trade show, you wouldn't get one of these loose for this price, let alone to get all 4 of them. I've got final 3 chances. So rare, so rare. There's 7 of you now there with this in your basket. You've got to check out those baskets if you want it, because you are going to miss out. And, you know, it's such an amazing opportunity to make one for you, to then pass them on to other people.
That'd be, you know, I would set that in gold.
Yeah,
white
18
gold
carat.
or 18 carat gold. And the nice thing with those is that they are calibrated sizes, so you can buy ring mounts for those.
We can show you as well. We can sort of show you the list. You know, I was saying to you about like the rarity of gemstones, and we can kind of share that with you as well. Just how, like, you know, when you actually look at this, it tells you, of course, 3rd rarest gemstone. And can you see that's the textbook Grandidierite? Okay, so that's your textbook Grandidierite right there, and you can see that looks so similar to that one I pointed out at the bottom. You can do a direct comparison there. You've got the prices there. You know, 20,000 per carat. That looks exactly like that. The cut, the clarity. Right, final one. Deborah's just got hers. Is it going to go to Greater London, to Carol, to Michelle? Is it going to go to Cumbria or Dorset? I have no idea, but there is one last chance to get this. That is Grandidierite at under £25 a stone. Goodness gracious. I'm going to have that last one if it doesn't go. Absolutely. Massive, massive congrats. Wayne's like, I'll fight you for it. I want another. I'm sure that'll be gone before the end of the show. So well done to you, of course, if you get that. That is absolutely incredible. Okay, now this is the first time I've seen this shape in Grandidierite. So we've got the coins that we can see here.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, there's only 3. I did say to you that Grandidierite comes on. We've had one show of Grandidierite recently, and this is all that's left. Okay, the final 3s, the final 4s. Oh.
You see, you know the Baroque pearls we had before, and I said put that with a necklace, and I sold one with amethyst.
Yeah. Okay.
900. I'd be selling this for £2,000 because it's Grandidierite.
Yeah.
And I would only put 4 maybe.
4 of these. So if you had actually got that, the Baroque pearls that we had before, which were £200, you could have made like 5 with that and this.
Yeah, but it would look. I love Grandidierite with pearls. I love everything with pearls. But that necklace, I would love to make that.
Do you know what? Do you know what as well? Like you were just saying there, you said, right, there's 2 left, fastest finger first. You said, you know, this would kind of be coming up into thousands of pounds, and Wayne has just gone, how would you feel if I took the 1 off the beginning of that price? No. £50. Look how much Grandidierite. And also, if you look very close up at these, they've all got slightly different colours, because that's what you get, deeper tones, lighter tones. But every one has an amazing clarity. That is rare with Grandidierite. 1 left, 1 left, about to go. Sue, it could be yours, Beverly, Greater London, Sarah, Karen, Derby. We've got Greater London buying 2 of these. I don't know who this is going to go to. It is the fastest person to get this. Never happening again, because these will all sell out today, the Grandidierite. So I've got 16 of you. Fight it. It's gone. It's gone. Not sure who to, but it's well oversubscribed. So well done if you've got that. Right, let's come next. So this is an opportunity. Look at these. Literally, I've not been able to take my eyes off these because these are faceted rounds. Only 8 available. So again, so limited. It's the way that the light is coming off the surface. Right, we've sold over 300 of these already. I've got 8 left. Okay, so that's how quickly these go. Final 8 chances. Can you see across the studio the light coming off?
You know when I was saying with what? Sorry, I keep hopping on about that Baroque pearl, but I absolutely love them.
Yeah, I think there's still one left, so you can see that there, and you can actually put that with it.
Just do an ombre effect with the Grandidierite, maybe 12 on the top. So pin through and ombre that. That is £500, £600, £700 because it's Grandidierite. And how beautiful would that look?
So beautiful.
And that is an heirloom piece.
Oh, isn't it? My gosh, I mean, do you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just go under 50. Final 5 chances. That even looks beautiful, just as a bracelet.
It does.
Doesn't it? If you kind of want that simplicity, and you can imagine wearing that, how much it's catching the light, and then people saying to you, okay, $39.99, and they say to you, what are you wearing? Grandidierite. And I think a lot of people will turn around to you and say, so, what's Grandidierite? Because it's that rare that most people have never even had a chance to encounter it. You're getting it for £40 today. Greater London, it's yours. Lou, Kim, Pauline, Debbie, Carla, Karen. Be very, very fast. All of the Grandidierite is online now. We've got one left. You can confirm Pauline got hers. You can confirm right now. Pre-order on the other bits you want as well. Because the last thing I want is like this. They're oversubscribed. You miss out because every single piece will sell out with our Grandidierite. And this is it. This is all we have in the building at the moment in terms of Grandidierite. So don't kind of sit here and go, tomorrow can we have more Grandidierite? We're like, no, it's all gone because we've got everything here in this mini showcase today. Right, now, are we coming to this? Are we coming to this? Oh my word. So we have a chance. I've been speaking about this, haven't I? All day, all morning, saying we have Grandidierite coming up in a moment. We have this piece. And this has enabled me, okay, to get my first piece of Grandidierite. This is my first buy of Grandidierite. And I bet you're standing there and you're going, but you get the first look at pieces. You've worked in this world for so long. I have. But I've never before seen Grandidierite at an accessible price that I could afford, okay? This has changed that, and this can change it for you at home. You might want to buy this for your daughter, your family, your friends. It will sell out because we are about to do, and it's only happening today, a closeout deal on 40 carats of Grandidierite. I've got 100. I've got 100, okay? So I know everything else is gone, but we are going to do a remarkable deal on these. Let's come to the kind of price you would expect to pay for this, okay? If you were coming somewhere like this and you were getting an amazing deal, you know, £300 for 40 carats would be remarkable.
Amazing. The colour is of the sea, isn't it?
I know. And you could, it's up to you really as to whether you want to kind of showcase the beauty of Grandidierite, which comes in all of these different tones, or you could, if you wanted to, kind of hand pick the deeper ones or the lighter ones and kind of put all the colours together and match them. It's just such an amazing opportunity for everybody at home to decide. Right, 90 available now. It is Grandidierite. It is 40 carats. So I know you'd been thinking at that last one we just showed, you'd be thinking, right, the price got to go up, wouldn't you? You'd be thinking, well, we've gone to 40 carats. We've got to go up with these. They are big size stones. We are doing an extraordinary closeout deal today. Just today, right, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to jump on the phone lines, and then we are going to go to an absolutely outstanding price. Just bear in mind that this is, for me, the moment that you are going to get Grandidierite into your collection. So jump on those phone lines, jump on the web, you'll get 30 seconds, and then we will be going right down to those rock bottom prices. The clock is behind me, the clock is ready to go. We are going to start it, okay? And you can, in 25 seconds, see the price. But, you know, I can see that Carla's got 3 of these, Debbie's got 2, Carol's got 4. I would do the same multi-buy because a deal like this has never happened on Grandidierite and it won't happen again. It's a one-off chance. It's the moment where I've took the opportunity to get Grandidierite. It's your chance to get Grandidierite. And we are absolutely slashing the price. Oh my gosh. Join me in this legacy piece. Join me in terms of owning Grandidierite. I'm so happy that I've managed to get it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Every single pound is about to come off. Half of the stock left. Everything else has gone. And just remember, it goes back up after today. So you've only got until 4 o'clock to get this at this price. Because it's a closeout deal. It's by far the lowest ever price it's been to. I'm so excited. Lowest ever price for 40 carats of Grandidierite, £35, and that is why I got mine.
That's amazing. I was looking at this necklace here, and I was just rosary link. You'll get 3 strands out of that, and what a beautiful necklace you can make with that.
Wouldn't it? Oh, and that's what's so fantastic, is you can so easily kind of get pieces like that, kind of put this into them as well, you know, and use it on its own, match it with all different gemstones. It's just going to make everything that bit more exclusive, isn't it?
Exactly.
I just feel so lucky because I know that I've been saying, you know, you've seen me on the couple of shows I've done of Grandidierite on our sister channel, and I've been going, I dream about owning this gemstone, and I thought that was always going to be where I sat, just as a dream to own it. And this auction has changed it for me. I now own Grandidierite. You now own Grandidierite, and you know what? Nearly everyone's multi-buying. So Lisa has just got 2, Cumbria has got 2, Greater London 5, West Mids 2, Buckinghamshire 2, Sarah 4. Well done. Remember, this is a one-off price, okay? After 4 o'clock, it goes back up. It's never happening again. Yeah, you know what? When we put this into context, it's less than £1 a carat.
It's amazing. Oh, when you think 20,000.
Yeah, we showed you a minute ago that slide off the internet. You can Google it yourself about the rarest gemstones. Grandidierite. Should we have one more look at it? It comes up. 3rd rarest is Grandidierite, and we are talking. Look at that price. It was 20,000 a carat. And I'm saying, do you know what? Today, why don't you take that exact same gemstone with the same colour, the same clarity, and why don't you have it for less than £1? I mean, that is just unreal, and that's where you kind of stand here and just go, how are we? I mean, we can't be making a penny on this. We just can't be. Down to cost price, just for today. Well done, Fiona, just getting 2. Yvonne's got this, Marion, Sinead. Well done to Dorothy and Linda and Keith. Well done to Lisa, Hilma. Well done to Carol and Deborah and Susanna and Alexandra and Leon and Claire. Honestly, there's so many of you there taking advantage. Press 1 on those phone lines because we do only have 13 left. I know Sue. Sue said fabulous price.
It is amazing. I mean, if you're into wire work, sterling silver, just thread 3 on and make a lovely little pendant with it. And you're using 3 of them.
I know, when you think that's only 3 of them, the amount of sort of then pendants you could make, gorgeous on earrings, you might want to make matching earrings. There's just so much you can do. I apologise, there is a wait now on the phone lines. As long as you've pressed 1, by the way, you've allocated it. If you're on the web, though, I can't guarantee it for you because if you're on the web, our phone bidders will kind of pip you to it unless you check out those baskets. So you've got to check out. If you're on the phone lines, you press 1, it's yours. Just today at £35, we're never ever going to match this price. We haven't done it before. We wanted to just give you the biggest Grandidierite closeout deal, and that is what we've just done. Hence why I've got mine, you've got yours, nearly everybody multi-buying, with it being that one-off postage and packaging fee. Right, we've got Rachel, we've got Cumbria, we've got Joanne, we've got Sally, we've got Lanarkshire, we've got Greater London, we've got Helen and Georgie and Lou and Kathy and Michelle. All of you have this in your basket. Kent as well. You can't all have it. You've got to be quick. Look at this. Margot has said, Bashosaurus strikes again. He sure does. He sure does. I've benefited from it. I hope you have as well. 40 carats.
Valued as well. I'm sure if you took it to a jeweller's, they'd fall off the chair thinking you've got the Grandidierite.
I know. And you know what? I sometimes hear stories from people. They go and get these bits valued, and you know, you have to keep that poker face when you go and get something valued, because sometimes they say to people like 5-6 times the amount, and you sort of go, okay, kind of walk out, and then that's when you let that smile appear and think, I've done well. So yeah, when the shops reopen, well worth doing that. Someone's just bought 6, 3s, 2s. Loads of you coming through. We've got 2 left. Jean, you'll be answered next, and it'll be you, Maureen. You have got them, but if you're on the web, you've got to check out those baskets. Get the last 2 opportunities with this. It is just remarkable. The colours, it is showing and displaying everything that Grandidierite is about. All of the colours, the clarity, and you know that you are now about to own what is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Also one of the premium priced gemstones. But today, not the case. $34.99 instead is where we are. Well done. I'll leave the last 2 with you. As I say, you've got until 4 o'clock to get that, and then everything disappears. So well done on that. Right, we are just going to come across to one of the requests. We're just going to have a quick look. We did say feel free to send in any requests until 4 o'clock. If you've got codes, if you go onto the website, find the code, send the code, and then we can just load it straight in the code. So this has just been sent in for us. So yeah, no problem. We'll pop that in for you. You can take advantage, and of course what Wayne will do is take everything he can to the lowest price points. So it's nice to get involved in it. Send in your requests as well, and let us know what you want to see. So this is your beads here, silver plated. We've got a 5-pack that we're having a look at here. So well done if you get them. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they pretty? I've never seen
very
those before.
pretty.
Yeah, good choice.
Yeah, I love that. $3.99.
Fantastic. And $3.99. Spaces, aren't they? Put on top of a pendant or something, like a bead cap on either side, be lovely.
Yeah, they would look beautiful. And I mean, that sort of price, you just can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And Wayne's just gone, do you know what? I'm taking every pound off. £3 now. £3 for 5, so less than £1 each that we've got there. They are beautiful, and you know, like Susan said, they'll just finish something off so wonderfully. Multi-buyers are in again. Remember, it's a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so take advantage on those bits. Well done, and just feel free to get involved today. You know, it's nice for us to sort of have a chat with you, and you know, send in any messages, send in any requests. If you go online, you can find the codes of anything you want, send them in, and of course, if Wayne can access them, he'll whack them into the show, and he will give them you at these kind of prices, which are just unbelievable deals. Okay, we are going to come across next to our manager's special opportunity. We have this beautiful turquoise bracelet. Every single, it's all from America, and you've almost got those Sleeping Beauty turquoise colours. You've got the beautiful matrix effect. It is stunning. It's coming up next. Right, so we're literally standing there and we were all like, I want this. I was going to Wayne, I was going, get me one. This is the problem, right, about me working now on this channel. I'm just going to buy everything because, to me, because when I'm on my sister channel, I mean, don't get me wrong, we bring you gorgeous, gorgeous pieces, but they're very high prices compared to here. So I'm just getting so excited. I'm just going, I need this, but I'm meant to be buying a house, you know. And what's going to happen is I'll have sold my old house, and because I can't find a new one to buy, I'll be spending all my money on jewellery. It'll all work out. It always works out. I'll set up my shop. Right, now this is absolutely beautiful. It's brand new, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colour variations in those.
Oh my word. And I think, you know, what I really love as well is obviously this comes directly from the United States, this strand, and for me, that's where my favourite turquoise comes from, because I love your Arizona turquoise. I love Sleeping Beauty that we don't see much of anymore. The bits that come from Tucson, and I just think it kind of is the creme de la creme in terms of the colours that come from those regions. And it's the fact as well that every piece is unique, as you can see here, with that kind of beautiful matrix effect.
Absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous.
And Native Americans absolutely worship this stone and always had it with them for protection and everything. So it's got so much history. And as you can see there, the little sort of like matrix patterns in it. Beautiful.
And the colour of some of these, I mean, you can see here, we've got some of the sort of deepest colours I think I've actually ever seen in turquoise. You know, beautiful deep tones that we're seeing there. And fantastic that they've all been faceted again. So we've got all of the light that's just kind of dancing off the surface.
As you say, just a simple, like, stucco bracelet with silver, sterling silver, spacer, or even gold, or rose gold. The nice thing with turquoise, I've learned, is that it looks beautiful with gold, silver, or rose gold.
Just works with everything.
Yeah, it does. It's beautiful.
Yeah. And I always think that everybody, you know, everybody loves this gemstone. I don't know anybody who doesn't. And today, you're getting 20 carats of turquoise under 30. I mean, it's just an unreal deal. It really is for that amount. They're all faceted as well. Like you said, there's such an abundance of things that we can actually make with this.
Yeah. And it's getting harder to find. I know I pay quite a lot for turquoise if I get commissions for turquoise, and I sort of say it's going to be this cost because of the turquoise that I have to sort of source for it. So
and especially, you know, when we do know that the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine is gone, you know, we can't get any more of that. Arizona is kind of producing very little bits kind of from mines nearby. So I think that's why we've seen the price really skyrocketing, because there's so much less in the industry.
Yeah. It definitely peaked a while ago, so it's fantastic you can get these at this price.
Okay, so, right, I'm going to be honest with you. We should have stopped at this price. We have 200. We're not going to, I can see that we're not selling them quick enough. So I'm going to give you 30 seconds and we're going to play that game that we did a little bit before. The more of you I can see who have either confirmed or are showing your interest, even if you're just showing your interest by putting it in your basket, we will go lower, okay? Are you ready? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. So if you want this, but you were thinking, actually right now, you know, we are coming towards the end of the month. I'm kind of like, I need my payday. Some people will have been paid maybe this Friday, but we don't get paid to the last day of the month. But, you know, and you're sort of thinking that I've just got to sort of wait for that end of the month. Then, yeah, do you know what? This is going to be a chance because we are about to take this lower. So we've now got North Yorkshire, we've got Cumbria, we've got Helen, we've got Debbie and Sarah. 5 seconds. It was going to stop at this price. This is the price, by the way, it will always be in the future, $29.99. But because you all trusted us, you all showed your, you kind of showed your interest, we're going to take it to half the price.
Wow.
I know, you know what, we have to do this sometimes because sometimes we're sort of, you know, clock watching when we've got so many pieces. Just dropped my talk back there, sorry. I'll be up in a second. We've got so many pieces to bring to you. And so we have to go, well, do you know what? It's not selling quick enough, half the price. If you see this again, it's going to double in price again. Amazing. Absolutely incredible.
I can't believe that.
I know.
About a year ago, I thought I did well buying a 2mm strand, I think £30, and I was like, oh my God, I've got to have that.
That's the thing.
I was paying £100 for just like 3 pieces of turquoise. You know, so when I saw a strand for 30, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, I can use those as spacers.
Yeah, and the thing is, those prices that you were paying at first, it's not like you were being ripped off. No, that's the price it should have been.
Yeah,
so it's
that's
like
amazing.
Yeah, I know. Oh, apologies about that. You can probably. Oh, thank you for that message. Thank you for that welcome message. Sorry, I didn't see it at first because I was scrambling around under the desk because I managed to knock my talk back off. It hasn't got a clip on. So welcome to Wonderland, Sherilyn. You must have followed that dreaded white rabbit. Now you're trapped and will buy everything.
Yeah.
So I know. It's okay, we'll enjoy it.
It's true. You think, I don't, you know, if you wake up in the morning, you think, I don't need anything, and then you start watching Jewellery Maker, and it's, I can't live without it.
I know, it's so true, and especially at these prices, when you think this, we've just halved your price. I mean, that is just, it's not happening again, it's £30 any other day. You know, no wonder, right? So Cynthia's got 2, Kent's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Denise has got 2, Lou's got 2, Lanarkshire's got 2, Clara's got 2. Literally, I could just keep reading, everyone's buying, multi-buying, because why wouldn't you? Because you're getting 2 for 1 in essence.
Absolutely.
Because it should have been 1 for 30, it's now 2 for 30.
And it's not going to go off.
No, this will just stay in popularity as well. And I'm so excited actually for you to see them in person because it's the way I think that you get to see these roundlets with the facets catching the light in person. It's just wonderful.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why turquoise historically is an expensive gemstone is because it's very hard to produce. You've got to have sort of the Mother Nature's chemical makeup to produce it, and it's very difficult to get all those elements in the right place at the right time. So that sort of justifies the price. So I'm shocked that this is the price that you can get a strand of Calcedony.
Yeah, I know. Well done to you all. Hold those lines. You can get those last couple of chances of those. Okay, I just want to show you this if you don't mind because shortly these are coming up for you. Now, I do need to let you know that they are very, very limited. Can people buy them now on pre-order or not?
Wow.
Go on, let's put them on pre-order. I mean, the only issue is me saying that and putting these on pre-order when there's less than 50 is that we might get to this auction and we might be saying to you, there's 5 left, for example. That's, you know, probably what's going to happen. So do take advantage. It gives you the best chance if you get them on pre-order, obviously, of course, of getting them. But these rubies, I mean, I actually kind of questioned at first if they were ruby because with ruby, it's a very included gemstone. It's usually a very cloudy gemstone. Yeah. This is just amazing. Like the light is literally dazzling inside. It looks like it's got a light source.
Beautiful. Oh. Absolutely stunning. And the lovely colour of it as well.
Just incredible. Yeah. So pre-order. It's coming up as a star buy opportunity. Right, I'm down to 44 of them. That's all we have available. And good luck. That is absolutely beautiful coming up. Let's come to Amazonite. Now, my favourite colour in the world is turquoise. And I think this just brings about that exact colour that I just adore. It's such a happy gemstone. I feel like, and you know, at the moment I'm talking so much about kind of dreaming of going on holiday again, and everyone kind of goes, oh, if you go anywhere in the world, where will you go? And I'm automatically like, I want to go to Thailand, I want to go back to Thailand, because it's just I love Thailand. It's just like the paradise beaches, and this for me is the colour of those oceans, and I'm like, I can't go, so I might as well look at this and have it kind of reminding me of all them happy memories.
Right. Oh, look, lovely shape.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Oh my word, look at that. So you're going to get all of those smiles, all those memories of your kind of happiest holidays from this for £9.
I love Amazonite. I love Amazonite because I often put it on like gemstones as presents, and it's really good to give someone confidence if they're feeling a bit low or whatever, or lacking confidence. Gives them that
sort of boost.
Yeah. So I always like to sort of incorporate a bit of
and I think actually a lot of people need that at the moment for many different reasons, because well done, by the way, to everybody multi-buying. Loads of you coming in.
The clock.
My clock.
Oh,
what?
No.
So literally, I'm just chatting away about like my own story, and then I just spot that, and I sort of like lose. This is why you're called Bashosaurus, isn't it? Because he's just put the clock behind me, and I was like, so I thought I'd just ignore it. I thought it must be a graphical fault. He just said I'm going lower. We're at £9.
These are one of my. I have sort of certain must-have gems.
Yeah, and this is it
for my other sort of business, which is sort of healing gemstones.
Okay.
Amazonite is a must-have.
A must.
Yeah, because it's a beautiful. Not only such a pretty gem, but I love it.
And you need to like run off now and buy some, because we're in 20 seconds going even lower. You're going to suddenly see Susie's chair is empty. She's ran off to her phone to order some.
One of the ones that are on the more expensive end, so I'm very sparing.
And now it's like you don't need to be sparing, because £9 apparently is too high on the price.
You know,
this wasn't meant to happen, by the way. Yeah, it's not normal at all. The great thing is when Wayne's in the hot seats, because he is a manager here, he's got different log-ons, so he can just override prices, which the rest of us can't do.
Wow, that is amazing.
£6. That 48 carats, goodness gracious. Marie, Greater London, Lou, Sujay, Carol, Dell, Christina, Sharon, Claire, Trish. I mean, it's just gone wild. It's literally like the price has come in and the phone line's gone.
They look like the best quality.
Yeah.
I think
you can look at that really close.
The nicest quality I've seen. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? I think it's because the colour, but also almost like an openness, and the lights inside it as well.
It's almost translucent. I absolutely adore that.
I know. And for £6, I mean, look how many you're getting. Just one of them for £6 would be amazing. Yeah, everyone's like getting 2s, 3s now. Lanarkshire's just got 2, Gary's just got 2, Shujay 2, Suffolk's just got 3, Lou's just got 2. What an opportunity. Again, remember, these prices can only happen today. Wayne is only in that producer hot seat today, hasn't been on this month, has no plans to be in next month, so you've got, it makes it sound like you don't work. He's like, I know. He does so much other work, but I'm like, he's not been in this month, he's not been in next month. It's like he comes in for one day and he's like, I'm the manager. He's got a great job.
That is an amazing price for
isn't
Amazonite.
it? I know.
Absolutely amazing. As I say, normally I have Amazon. It's one of my must-haves.
Yeah.
And I normally pay like £20 for a strand. I'm thinking, I need it, so I'm happy to pay that. I cannot believe it.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I mean, I honestly, like you're saying, £20 for that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Like you'd be like, yep, sure, I'll have it. It's just the fact that today you can get almost 4 for £20.
Beautiful gemstone to own, honestly.
Yeah, stunning. Well done to everybody who's got that. Keep coming through. Good luck. We've got a lot to still fit in. Just to let you know, there's now 40 left of the ruby. Okay, so they are already selling out as we expected. I honestly do think when I come to it at the end of the hour that they will have probably gone. Pretty much. We'll have 5, 10 left. That'll be all. You do need to be so quick. The quality of this ruby is everything you wish for. It really is. And we are doing a launch price, a brand new price on that as well. So a one-off price that you'll be seeing for that. Oh, now this cut I always find fascinating.
Lovely. The lantern shape.
It's new, isn't it?
Yeah,
so it's a new
lovely
cut.
shape.
So I think it's been about 2 months here at Jewellery Maker that we've had the lantern cut, and it's been a firm favourite, hasn't it? It's just flown out every time they come on.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why there's 11 left.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And again, beautiful crystal quartz. It's a lovely gemstone.
It is. Because it's the clarity, the way the light moves through, but also it's that gemstone that works with your day wear, your evening wear, your poshest events, your everyday wear. It sort of just ticks every box, and that's what I love.
The cut means that there's fire coming out of it, isn't there? So it's beautiful.
Right, 9 left already. We've got about 60 of you there wanting this. Your price is straight in. Every penny has been taken out. And this is the lantern cut. This has to be actually orientated by our kind of top lapidress. There's very few people that can even achieve this cut, and that's why we've only had it in the last couple of months. So be very quick to get that, because I always think that this would make just such amazing earrings, you know, as a drop. I love that.
Yeah, I think it'd look fantastic with pearls as well. You know,
you know, if you got one of those, the pink pearls that we sold earlier, the kind of smaller one, that would look lovely with that.
Amazing.
Oh,
absolutely.
Wow. There's just so much, and I'm like, okay, 4 left. Right, Claire, well done. Janice, well done. Cornwall, you've just got yours. Helena, you've just managed to get yours. Final 3. So it's the fastest finger first now to get these. No idea who is going to manage to snap this up. It could be Tracy, it could be Lorene, it could be Lisa or Susan, Karen, Carla, Tina. Fingers crossed. Just today may be the last opportunity we have for the lantern cut for now. Everything has, of course, sold out with this cut because it is so beautiful and so unique and individual. Right, there's one. Yeah. I've got like so many of you looking at that final chance. It's going to be a sellout. Well done.
I was going to say it would make the most amazing guru bead on a molar necklace.
Yes.
But they sold out. So.
But they've gone. So it's gone. Let's go to this. So we've got the rounds of the amethyst. Fabulous colour.
Beautiful. What a lovely, luscious, edible looking colour that is.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. Right, got to get straight down. Again, we're so limited. I apologise. They are just fabulous. And £9 for 74 carats.
No. And again, it's a must-have in my stash. Everybody loves amethyst.
Everybody does. So true.
There is not a single person that would not like amethyst. So, you know, lovely to give as a present, lovely to own.
Yeah.
As well. And great.
It's just fantastic. Well, have you put that there on purpose this time? Yes, is the answer. So that means that I think we are going to go even lower on this. Right, 30 seconds, goodness gracious. 30 seconds and the price is going down. We don't have a vast amount of these. Okay, you know, I'm saying we've got 78 left. You probably think that is a lot. That is not a lot when we're going to the price we're going to. You know, we have thousands of you watching. And I have no idea what we're going to do with this price. It's not what we planned, you know. This shouldn't even be under a tenner, realistically. And yet in about 5 seconds we are going even lower. This is where you sort of want to think forward, don't you, to Christmas and to the bits you're going to be making for the rest of the year at these sort of prices, because today only £6.
It's like clearance day, isn't it?
I know. It's kind of like beyond clearance because even jewellery, you know, the January sale, we don't do £6 for something like this. Yeah. This is probably what it was, Wayne. I reckon they sort of went to Wayne, oh, would you like to be a manager because you're so great? And really they were like, get him out of that producing chair. He's losing the company too much money.
Yeah, probably. That's an amazing price.
Isn't it? Oh my gosh. Deborah 2, Sharon 3, Carol, Claire, Cornwall, Kirsten, Stella, Gemma, Gail. And remember, of course, it is only that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So it doesn't matter how many deals you take advantage of today. You're only paying that one postage and packaging, which is what I love, because at these prices you can just fill your boots.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, and also, I'll give you a quick heads up that if you think these prices are amazing, oh my gosh, wait until 4 o'clock and make sure you join us at 4 o'clock, because when Wayne told me what we were going to do, I was like, don't miss it. Honestly, don't miss it. It is going to be like the sort of, I'd say it's going to be the hour of the year. I'm going to go as far as to say that. Hour of the year at 4 o'clock. So do not miss out on that. Well done. Loads of you still coming through with that. £5.99 just today for 74 carats of amethyst. Okay, I did say to you I was going to bring the ruby at the end of the hour. What's happened is what I anticipated. We're selling them too quickly. If I do wait until the end of the hour, 20 minutes, they'll have sold out completely. And I really hate that, if I'm honest. I come to a star buy and I go, they've all gone, here it is, here's the price, you can't buy it. You know, it's just not, it doesn't seem fair. So do you know what, I'm going to bring it early, I'm going to bring it next instead. So we've still got some quantity. So if you want this, jump on the phone lines right now, take advantage. It is perfection in terms of ruby. It really is, from the cut to the colour to the clarity. Good luck, it's coming up next. I'm so excited about this. It's just,
look at that. It looks like the most top-end bracelet you're wearing there.
Doesn't it? It really, really does. And, you know, I've sort of wrapped this around my wrist as well, just to show you how it could look as a bracelet. And if it was me wearing it, I've still got quite a few spare at the end as well.
Maybe use that much, so I just have it there, so I wouldn't have any there.
No,
just have it there.
Just there, and then you could make two, or you could make your earrings to kind of match this as well. You know, it's completely up to you. But I think, you know, with ruby, it's one of, obviously it's in those sort of top 4 that we talk about in terms of gemstones, one of the most known, also one of the most sought after, and often one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. And we all know ruby, don't we? And we all know what we're looking for. But it's rare that we kind of get it where I'm looking at this and we're seeing almost that kind of pigeon blood red, that kind of colour that we really want to see in terms of ruby, at the same time as having an incredible clarity, because you sort of, sometimes I feel on ruby you compromise one or the other. You either get the colour or the clarity. You quite rarely get both, and actually with this you're getting both. And you know what we're going to do is we're actually going to take it to an under £50 price point. I know that you wouldn't have expected that. We are going to do this today, and when you look closely as well, you can see every single one of these. It's just fantastic. Oh my gosh, we are straight under 50. There is so many of you wanting this, coming in for this, and when you get this home and you actually get to kind of study each ruby in person, I just can't wait for you to do that, because that's when you get to see the kind of personality of this and the quality. And that's not even your final price. We are taking a big chunk out of this, okay? I'm not even talking just a £5 off or anything like that. No, there is still a big saving to make. So for everybody who has already got this, you are about to get another big chunk back into your pocket for this amount of rubies. You know, the perfect look to make, as we said, bracelets, to make earrings, rings as well. I mean, you could maybe do some sort of wire wrap or something.
Absolutely, just do a simple wire wrap ring with that.
Right, so I can't fit all your names on the screen of everyone with this in their baskets. You're going to wish you'd already checked out, because under 30.
Amazing.
Just should not happen. Brand new. It's the only reason we can do it. It's brand new. It's the launch price. So it's just today. Once again, you get this price. That is unbelievable. The amount of ruby, the size of ruby, the colours, the clarity, and actually the kind of cuts of these as well. They feel so comfortable.
Exactly. Now I'm going to show you a necklace I actually made for different shows.
Oh yes, brilliant.
But you know, we had some pearls on today.
Yes, yeah.
You could make a double-stranded with one strand of pearls. And then where I've used the pink ones, you imagine using the rubies. So you've got freshwater pearls and then droplets of rubies.
Oh, wow, yes.
Perfect. And that would be another sort of statement piece of jewellery for special occasions.
It really would.
They command that sort of...
Yeah, I totally agree. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so only 12 left. You know, I did say it would sell out. I had sort of like, you know, push that to you. Patricia's got hers, Tina, Pamela, Isabel, Carol, Pauline, Deborah, Sharon. Well done to Angela and Susan. Well done to Dell, Marie, Margaret, Denise. Well done to Marguerite. But we've only got 11 left now. There is so many of you on the web, on the app. We've still got phone bidders coming through as well. There's a bit of a wait on the phone. Marion, you'll be answered next. You've got it. Pamela, you've got it. In Lincolnshire, you will have that. As long as you've pressed 1, it's yours. If you're on the web, got to be checking out those baskets now, because look at this. The quality, the vivid deep reds, the beautiful stunning clarity, and you know, it's just the launch price, one day only at $29.99. We're going to be well over allocated. It's going to be one of those a lot of people will be wish listing. 6 left now. Super well done, Stephanie G, Pauline, just jumping in those last few moments to guarantee theirs. I just love it. I really do. And it's nice as well. I mean, we've not even mentioned the fact that we've kind of got the interlinking golds as well there.
Yeah,
just works, doesn't it?
Rubies look beautiful with gold.
I agree.
The gemstones, I think, are perfect with gold.
Yeah, it really brings out the kind of colour, doesn't it, of them. So massive congratulations congratulations at that price. Final for Shona getting hers there. Yeah, I've got absolutely no idea who it's going to go to. There's so many of you coming in, and of course there's anything else you want to add on, do that. You know, jump on the web, whack these bits into your basket, because of course don't forget, in an hour and 15 everything we play disappears for our incredible, I've been saying, hour of the year, it's viewer's choice. But what's in it is amazing. Fingers crossed on the last three. Katie, Greater London, Norfolk, Catherine, Nikili, Julie, Avon, Marion, Sarah, Karen, loads of you still looking at this. You've got to be quick if you want that. Press 1, or of course check out on the web or the app. Apologies about the waits on the phone lines. We are still, of course, socially distancing in our call centres, so to keep everybody safe, you will be answered, and fingers crossed that will be yours. So just hold those lines and you should hopefully get it. Right, let's come across to even more ruby, shall we? So if you want the bigger sizes, but then you'd like to interlink them with the slightly smaller sizes, then this will be the other one you want to get. And of course you can just add this onto your order, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Again, fabulous colour.
Beautiful from here. It's absolutely, it's sparkling from here. Look at that. Look.
Wow.
Wow.
That is really sparkly, isn't it? Me too. I just love how that's been faceted on every single one of those rubies that we can see there to just captivate. And, you know, you really could sort of just picture, I can just picture kind of putting them with each other.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, wouldn't that be beautiful?
Yeah. I just think the slight different kind of colour as well, the slightly different sizes, it just works so well alongside each other. So if you can, add it on, you know, to your order. 22 carats as well, so another really big carat weight, and you can see that we are gradienting up there in terms of the size. You ready for us to go even lower? Even lower. That's what we're about to do. This is your price, £25.
Oh my word, I would be spacing those with gold 2mm spacer beads, just about that section, put it on a chain, then using the other strand that you've got there is halfway up, just about an inch up, just put one each side. So you've got those there, and then you've got a little bit.
I'd love that.
And you'd still have, you know, some left over for earrings and what have you. But I like your idea of mixing the two strands.
Yeah, I think so. And that's a great idea to do that. Quick question has just come in for you, Susie. Hi, Susie. Please, can I ask, if you pearl knotted some Baroque pearls with one of that ruby, how much would you charge? I've no idea how I should be pricing.
Oh, right, now then, if you're saying if I pearl knotted the Baroque pearls, are they the large ones, or are they the
large ones? I think the ones we did first. You know, the large ones we were talking about.
The large ones. Well, if I was pearl knotting, I probably wouldn't pearl knot those. But if you're thinking of the other Baroque pearls, which were the
the smaller ones,
which are really popular at the moment, and I was putting them with rubies. £400 for that strand, not that the large ones, but just for that strand of the smaller sort of, like, I think the 9mm Baroque. I think that's the ones you mean, because I would definitely pearl knot with those, and I would probably put a few, like 9 or 10 of the rubies at the front, and that would be about £400 for the rubies. If I was putting a central piece, I might put it at the side of the cabochon, and again that's going to be, let me see, £300 easily.
Wow, yeah.
But again, let's talk about the large Baroque pearls, where I would be using a chain.
Yeah.
If that's the one you're talking about, I would actually use a chain, because I don't think you've got enough to actually pearl knot. And I would be using the wonderful ruby strand that we had before.
Yeah.
And again, that's going to be because you're doing rubies, and I've sold it for £900 with amethyst, so you're talking rubies, so I'm going to add on another £400. So
over £1,000.
Yeah, but it's rubies and pearls, and that's heirloom, and these are genuine. I hope that helps, and I hope I've got the right strands you're talking about.
Yeah, let us know. So there you go. Hope that helps. Right, brilliant. Well done to all of you for getting those bits. And if you are creating those bits, if you have any questions, you know, obviously Susie's more than happy to answer any of them.
Absolutely.
So get in touch at any point during the show. Right, shall we come across next to the pink tourmaline? Oh my gosh. Now, we were talking about this before the show, myself and Wayne, because I was just saying, like, tourmaline obviously is famed for being like the gemstone of colour. It sort of produces some of the most vivid, vibrant colours. This has this here. It is perfection for me in terms of pink. You said you love pink as well, so it's a great piece for you to look at. I can't wait for you to see the price. I honestly... do not miss out, because this is, as soon as the price comes on screen, it will sell out within an instant. Good luck, it's coming up next.
Ooh.
Okay, this is exciting. This is really exciting because, oh my gosh. I mean, you said you just love pink in general.
But my favourite colour, and that pink
big quantity.
is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't
and
it?
It's very on trend at the moment,
Yes.
that's the thing. It's actually very on trend with the younger generation. I think it's because we've got sort of like models and actresses and singers sort of wearing this sort of colour, but it's really, skyrocketing. I've always liked pink.
Yeah, me too. And I particularly like it when you see this kind of, sort of vibrancy, this kind of vivid sort of colour that we get. And, you know, with tourmaline, we do tend to, as I said previously, kind of speak about it as being that gemstone that does allow us to own that kind of vivid, vibrant colour.
Yeah.
And it is spectacular. And I think that's why it's always so popular.
Beautiful.
Because there's a lot of other gemstones we talk about. I mean, even pink sapphires, for example. And I was doing a show, you know, the other day with one of our big gem experts, and they said, well, you know, if the closer you can get it to tourmaline, the way tourmaline looks, the higher the price. And I was like, so even pink sapphires, we are comparing to tourmaline. We're almost saying pink sapphires should aim to be tourmaline. And in many respects, other people would think it'd be the other way round, but that's just because tourmaline isn't as well known as sapphire.
Yeah.
And today, I mean, yeah, that would be a great price, $44.99. But I've said to you, we are doing a price point today that is, I honestly don't know how we would even be able to buy this ourselves for the price we're doing. Straight under 30, not even close.
Beautiful. I mean, that shape is absolutely amazing. I'm wearing a stretch at the moment. I'm going to put it down here so you can see. I would be ripping this off. If I could buy that strand, which I'm sure I'm not going to get a chance to, I'd be ripping this apart, and where I've just used pinkish CDs, I'd be putting a tourmaline in there, because I wear this necklace bracelet virtually day in, day out. But I need that pink tourmaline.
It's like we need that. And do you know what we're about to do? How would you feel if we said we're going to take the 2 off? £7.99 for 16 carats of pink tourmaline. Yeah.
That's amazing.
I know, I did say it was a price that you'd never believe.
I was saying in the break, this is the best show ever. the gemstones on here, I'm like in a sweetie, but
I'm just wanting them all.
But it's like being behind the glass, like the shop's got a sale.
You can't touch it.
And I can't buy anything, so I'm sitting here so excited but frustrated as well, because I've been buying everything, I'm telling you.
I know.
I love this show.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wayne.
I know, Susie was like, just seeing the best gemstones. She was like, I can't buy any, but all sold out. It keeps selling out. I was like, I know, these prices.
Them. These are.
Oh, they really are. And I mean, this is why I think you've all been so excited, obviously, for Wayne to get back in the producer seat as well, because, you know, you don't get deals like this usually, $7.99 for 16 carats of pink tourmaline. And, you know, not any pink tourmaline. This is the fastest sources, and it's the vivid, vibrant colour of these pink tourmalines. Perfection.
If you go to America, they love the tourmaline.
Yeah.
You imagine the price of tourmaline in America is very expensive.
Yeah.
It's up there with the sapphires, and I cannot believe we've got it here for $7.99.
I know, and that's why we've got 50 left. I mean, first 100 have gone, 50 left now. You know, we've got Grace London buying 4, Kim's just bought 2, Deborah's got 2, Paulina's got 3, loads of people multi-buying. Deborah in Essex has said, oh, Wayne, please stop. Yeah. You're going to bankrupt me.
But you're going to look so good.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going
to look so good. And, you know, we are kind of, you know, hopefully easing those restrictions a little bit. So we've got a chance to look good for other people, not just ourselves. Yeah. I mean, it's been nice to dress in myself in the house on my own, but I don't know how much my 2-year-old really appreciates it, to be honest. Right, we're at £7.99 today and today only. So 22 opportunities to get these. Wanda's just got 2 there as well. Wouldn't Karen, to Haja, to Sharon, massive opportunities for you. And you know what, Deborah? You know, you said, please don't bankrupt me, Wayne. Wait until the 4 o'clock hour. I've never seen an hour like it. I'm going as far as to say, best hour I've ever done, like ever, on any channel. I've done many channels, all the channels, so yeah. Honestly, you're not going to be able to wait. Right, number 11. Let's come across to this. Oh, nice. So more tourmaline, but we've got the multicolours here.
Lovely. Love these.
Every colour is in this. I mean, we've got pinks, we've got greens, we've got turquoises, we've got the yellows, we've got the kind of olives. Amazing. And that's where you can really see, can't you, why, you know, tourmaline is famed for just producing that rainbow effect of colour and, you know, doing it so well.
I love that shape. That would make a beautiful bubble style. You know, again, I use the Baroque pearls and I put gemstones, and it seems quite popular at the moment. I think Caro, one of our guest presenters, specialises in doing gemstones with bubbles on the top.
Okay,
so that's her speciality. But these would be fantastic for that effect.
Really, really would, definitely. So, yeah, you know, definitely kind of, you know, create that if you can do with these, because that would just, oh, you just imagine it, can't you, just how it would look. And at this price as well, £14.99. Good, what?
Yeah.
Going lower.
No. Oh, my goodness.
Me and Susie are like just like staring at the screen, like looking at the arrows going down, like what's going to happen?
You can't buy wooden beads for this price.
No. I mean, I think that's the thing as well. You know, we're offering you here genuine gemstones, and for £6.99, and you wouldn't get the glass alternative for this.
I was going to say that we're not selling glass or acrylic here. This is genuine gemstones that takes millions of years to create.
Huge temperatures, huge pressures, and, you know, such a history to them as well. And, you know, that's why normally, of course, with genuine gemstones, the prices go up because of how difficult it is for us to get them. And yet we're saying today, nah, let's just ignore it. Let's slash those prices. £7 opportunity. Again, lots of multi-buyers in. Well done. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And that is just so beautiful. All of those colours that are coming out of that kind of spectacular amount of light that's moving through the centre as well. So massive congratulations if it is yours, because I honestly just think that you're going to make some wonderful things, and like we said, with that shape as well, so comfortable to actually wear.
Absolutely. Now, you know, I was talking earlier about contemporary pearl jewellery, because that's really sort of my sort of speciality. I would be doing those Baroque pearls, the strand of the long strand of Baroque pearls, and I would maybe bubbling free in between them every so often. So because you are looking for a more contemporary design, and they would be perfect.
They really would. I'm just so excited for you guys to get that chance as well to kind of make something like that at home. And you know, you can always get in touch and obviously send the pictures to our social medias as well for us to see, because we love to see it. Right, keep coming through. If there's anything in that hour you've missed out on, have a look and confirm. We have got another absolutely cracking hour coming up for you next, so do not go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Okay, so we have so much coming up in this hour. We are going to obviously come across to 3 more kits. We've got the luxury kits that are coming up today. So if you want to make some of the most luxurious jewellery, then that's what's coming up for you next. On top of that, we've got some fabulous bits in this hour as well. We've got some beautiful tourmaline that we're going to share with you. And everything, of course, is going to be going down to those super duper Wayne low prices where we're literally going to slash the prices of absolutely everything that we possibly can. So do stay exactly where you are, and remember, 4 o'clock we are doing mega deals as well. So we've got 2 more hours of spectacular opportunities. Now we're going to kick off with the Tiffany Opal, and I always think that this is a gemstone that is just, it's kind of unrivaled by anything else, because there just isn't any other gemstone that even looks remotely similar to this or displays any colours that look similar to this. You know, they are absolutely fabulous in terms of the vivid deep purples that we've got, and all of the kind of spectacular lilacs and beige hues that come through this, that kind of sweep through. Now I love the piece you've created from this.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's just, and you can see, so very much kind of luxury kits, and we can see the creation here that Susie has done before the show. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Like, and then that's why I'm saying this is sort of the luxury kits. You know, that to me, you know, looks like it could be from anywhere. You know, it could be from our top designers. It just is so exclusive, so high end. You know, it looks like it should be on a red carpet.
Well, it looks like a sort of a chainmail effect without doing chainmail, because I'm not a chainmail.
Yeah. But you've kind of created it. You're like, you know, I don't do that, but I've created that look.
Yeah, created our own style, which
beautiful.
is, again, quite easy to make. And I'll show you how to make that, in fact.
Okay, yeah.
Because I had quite a lot of feedback on Facebook when I posted all of them.
Yes,
so I thought I'm going to let you know how to make that one.
Yeah, because I think you'd look at that and almost think, oh, I just wouldn't have a clue how to do that, because it's just so amazing, you know. It's such a statement look as well. So I think the fact that people are going to be able to sort of learn how to do that. And interestingly, Breakfast at Tiffany's, I'm watching that film tonight.
Oh, my favourite
just on
film.
another note, I've never watched it. I've
You've
never seen
never
it.
watched
No.
it?
So we've got like a scratch thing at the moment about films, and we're kind of working through them one each weekend, and that's the next one that's come up as the top 100 movies.
God,
So,
I must have seen it 20 times. It's been a must-have film that I give to any of my son's girlfriends.
Really?
I judge her. Have you seen it? Watch it and then tell me if you like it.
Yeah.
Because if you like it, we're besties.
Yeah, I like you, and if not, well, you've gone. Well, yeah, that's so funny that we've got that sort of on there today. Yeah, this is it's just such an opportunity, isn't it, to actually get this kit?
Lovely. And these opals are beautiful.
And huge sizes. I mean, like, we've got the 2 different sizes, which I think, you know, you've used so wonderfully actually in these pieces as well. But I think that's why it's so lovely, because you have got the larger and the smaller sizes to kind of use together.
You've got so much potential for all sorts of jewellery with this kit. I've just given a suggestion because we've got so many jump rings. I'm thinking I'm going to make a design using the jump ring.
Yeah.
And I only used one of those beautiful pear drops, but you know, so you've got
yeah, when you think of that, I mean, there's 200 jump rings.
I know.
It's so many, isn't it? You know, 7 mil on those.
Yeah.
You've got the anchor chains, of course, that are coming with this as well. Those rose gold coloured plated copper that we've got there, and then you've got obviously 40 carats of the Tiffany opal, so huge amounts. 80 carats in the pear ones. It's just sort of like you're just getting an abundance again in terms of all of this. 3 chains, I mean, chains on their own, we know command obviously high prices, and there's 3 of those, all of them 18 inches that you've got. Big links as well on those, which I always think kind of adds to the glamour in terms of the look of those. So those, the jump rings and all of the Tiffany opals. And are you ready for your price? We're going to do one big crash on these. We want to show you all 3 sets, and then of course we'll get across to the demonstration as well. We're going to go right down on this. Ready? Under £50. You tell me where else you could go and just get just this one piece for that kind of price.
Absolutely. I cheekily said on Facebook, you know, because people commenting, I said, honestly, these kits, I would probably, if it was me, I would just put one on a strand, and that would be it, because they're, you know, less is more. Yeah. But obviously I can't come in here and say I've just stranded it. But these are so beautiful, and they're of a beautiful size that you just need one on a pendant.
It's so true. So you're going to get to make so many pieces, and you know, usually that one strand would be $39.99. You've got the second strand kind of coming with that. You're getting 3 chains. You're getting all of those jump rings as well. So it's just, oh my gosh, it's going to go so far, like you say, in terms of creating pieces.
Make satellite necklaces with these, because you would just put, say, a connector. I'll show you the connectors a bit earlier. I did a bit of a satellite chain on the necklace itself anyway, so you could just have that as a necklace without the chainmail. Simple pendants. You could make a really elegant necklace and have these dropping down.
Yeah, definitely.
You could make a chainmail piece. You've got enough to make a chainmail piece, and I know that you can do chainmails where you make flowers and interlink those, and I think I'm going to give a shout out now to Laura, who's made some fabulous chainmail. So have a look on her page and see her fabulous creations.
Yeah, get that inspiration.
So loads you can do with it.
So much. Right, so take advantage of that one. We have 2 other opportunities. Now, this, Wayne's just said, was what I was just going to say, this is my favourite, I have to say, in terms of these kits, because this is the sapphire. I was just shocked, to be honest with you, that you'd got this sort of amount of sapphire. And they're big sizes, aren't they?
They're huge. These sapphires are absolutely stupendous. I was shocked when I got the strand, having a look at them. They're absolutely beautiful. And again, just one on a simple necklace. That's all you need.
And it's a fact as well, because I looked at these and I thought, wow, you know, the colours are literally popping. Every single one is natural.
I know, it's
and
amazing.
I was like, less than 5% of sapphire in the world is natural. These are all natural. I mean, look at the blues of the colours that we've actually got. I mean, just that alone, you know, I'd say the price of the whole kit you'd often pay just for that, because of the kind of cashmere almost blues that you're seeing in that. And then you've got the pinks, you've got the kind of lighter blues there, you've got your white sapphire, you've got your yellow sapphire. It's just absolute abundance. And there's so many designers at the moment as well who are kind of doing the rainbow sapphire pieces. Considered, very, very considered prices, and you can get to create something with this, you know, for those prices. You know what, I'm just going to match the price of the other one. Oh, we're not, we're going lower.
No.
Oh my gosh, and the piece that you created, speak us through this.
I did flowers with these because these lend themselves to flowers, so I did a flower. I put a pearl on there, but we've had pearls on the show, luckily, so that was fantastic. But just like a less is more, I just put it offset, and personally I would have just done the one flower, but I thought I'll use the other colours. So you can make jewellery that's very sparing. So and they were like little petals, and they do actually go 2 in one direction.
Oh, I love it. I really do.
And then a little one at the bottom, you know. So you could just sort of just do the drop like that. and that's it. To me, that's all you need.
Yeah, it's
or
so
you just
true.
have the flower, that's all you need.
And that then is going to mean that all of this goes so far.
A long way, absolutely.
And it's the fact, of course, that as well you're getting the chain, you're still getting that, you're getting the seed beads as well, so you're getting all of this within the one kit. And I don't know how we've just gone lower than that previous price, because look at the amount of sapphire. I mean, for £35 alone, take away the seed beads, take away the chain, it just should not be £35 for all of that natural sapphire that we're seeing there. Beautiful, beautiful way to create something. And I'm thinking a couple of these on earrings as well. Lovely, wouldn't
but
they?
you could have
well
the
done.
chain, and then all you can do is do sort of like have them water sort of like coming off as little droplets.
Yes.
Just so it's really delicate. So, you know, if you really wanted to get that rainbow effect, how pretty. There's so many ways you could use this.
So much. That is what is so fabulous, isn't it? Right, we've got one other, and then of course we'll have the demo. So one other opportunity here, and actually this has just been catching my eye since it's sitting there.
The clarity of this gemstone.
And the colour as well.
Yeah,
and I think it's because of the clarity that you've kind of got the light really sort of moving through the centre of this. We are at a point actually with garnet where we're not seeing that much of it now, which is a real shame. It's becoming a lot more difficult kind of to get it out of the country, to source it and things like that. And I can't remember the last time I saw this quality of rhodolite garnet.
It's like top drawer quality, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing.
It is because of that clarity. It's because you can see, I mean, you can see straight through it. You can see my finger straight through it. It's completely transparent, and then displaying that wonderful colour. And of course, the faceting that we've got on the surface as well is just ensuring that the light is kind of dancing and dazzling off the whole of this.
Absolutely.
Extraordinary.
I mean, one of the designs, I couldn't help myself. I had to put it with pearls because I just thought, and it was a sort of, so that was a bit of a cheeky make. But, you know, I just thought, it just sets both off, and you know, and I only used a few of them for that. So you know, that would be my advice.
Yeah, and there's probably still some pearls on the web at the moment from earlier. So if you want to get them, you could just like add them on to your kits as well. Coming straight in on that price that we can obviously give you with this, all of this for one price point. Do you know what? Let's go there. £24.99.
No.
I know.
Now again, I did another flower design using the seed beads to do an offset design, and again, it's just to give ideas of what you can do. Make flowers, use seed beads if you want. But again, you know, personally, I would just probably use them individually. They're absolutely exquisite.
They really are. I mean, they're just oh wow, they are beautiful. But I do like that. I do like it with the pearls, I have to say as well. So if people do want to get the pearls, take advantage. Right, we are going to come across to the demo. So have a look at this, and it will give you a bit of an idea of how to obviously use the first kit that we spoke about, and you can obviously keep buying these during the demo as well. So I'll hand over to you.
Right, I'm going to show you again the chain mail, and it's quite simple, and you're not using a lot of the components. You're going to need to make 26 in total of the connectors to put in between here, and then an extra one to link up to here, and then one of these long ones to add on the bottom, and 4 connectors to make the necklace if you want to replicate it. So the way I did it was I strung all of the connectors that I wanted to make onto a single piece of wire. I made a loop at the bottom so they didn't fall off, and I just strung the whole lot, and that's how I do it. And then it's a great, if you're sitting in watching a telly, you don't have them all splayed all over the place. I'm going to quickly show you how to do a wrap loop connector, because I think we've got so many demonstrations to show how to do it. So for those that have never seen it, very simple, and this is by far the simplest way. It keeps them all together. If you have to go away, just put a little knot in it. Make it a bit longer than I've shown here. So wrap loop, don't be tight with the wire. It's about, for this design, I've got about ½ a centimetre in. Just squidge it down like that, so it's like that. Squidge it across to the other side. And then we just wrap it. Now, I normally only do 2 wrap loops. Some like to do more, or, you know, like 5. I'm one for doing about 2, so I take it to 2. Take your time on this. I'm trying to do it again live on air. Try and make it as neat, and then once you've done that, you can cut it, and cut it as close to that edge as you can. Give it a squeeze so it's smooth, but that feels smooth enough to me. And then because I've preloaded everything on, I'll take a seed bead, one of those lovely opals, and another seed bead, and then with my round nose pliers again, leave about 1 millimetre from the edge, wrap it round, and it's even easier, and just wrap and wrap a couple of times. Make sure that's straight. I'll snip that off and I'll show you it. And that basically is a wrapped loop. If I can show you, if I can pick it up. Can I show you that? There. So that's fantastic. The wrap loop. Just straighten it up. You'll need as well to make this that these two are facing the same direction like that. But that is it. So depending on how many you want in it, this one's got 4. So, and then all we do is lay out. Now I did a pattern of 5, so I've done 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're only using 15 jump rings. Take those two aside. So we start with this one on the outside. You literally open it, and I'll just show you how to open it, which is sideways on, big one here. And because it's an end one, only put 3 on. So you put 3 of these. As I say, you're going to need 24 to make this actual triangle, and then 26 because 2 more are on the outer edges to make the design. So you put 3 on there, close that up, and then you open this one. You're going to put another 3 on this one because you want 4 on this one here. So I'm just going to show you how it all joins together. Oops, it's come off. Oops, doesn't want to go on. 1, 2, 3. So the other one's a 4th one. And then we make sure when you do it, you've got one that points down, one points across, and then that one there will go on here. And that is how you start them all off. Close it. Yeah. Do it a bit better than me. You can see that starts to go. And then for this one, I'm going to use that end one to open up this one. And you'll see how it all forms. Like that. And then on this one, we're going to do another, we'll add on a middle one to go across. Sorry. And then that's all, and this is all you do is just keep feeding them on. And then close that. And then just start joining them up. So I'll just show you one more because you sort of get the idea. So this one here, you can see, goes across to that one. If I can get it. So I'm going to open that one. Sorry with my big fat fingers. Add that to that one.
It's quite quick as well, isn't it?
It is. Once you've made all the components will probably take you about an hour to make. Yeah. And then this will probably take you 15 minutes because it's just opening and closing. You can start, you sort of get to see how it all starts to get together. So if I just do that, can you see that one? Just carry on because my fingers are getting in the way. That one would go across there. Yeah. Those two would join with that one and with that one. That one would join with that one. That one will go across to that one. And can you see how they all start to join? So with this one, you're going to add on another 3, and that one makes 4 all the way along. So all of them you had 4 on, but the end ones you just have 3. So 1 to go across, 1 to go at the bottom, and 1 to join at the top. Does that kind of make any sense?
Yeah, definitely.
You can see it all joining together. So I'm sure you don't want me to demonstrate how to open and close. But once you've made it, lay it out, and it all makes perfect sense.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got 24 components. So I hope that helps.
Yeah, it does. That's fantastic. And that sort of like, you look at that design and you think, oh, that looks so tricky, and that kind of simplifies it and makes you think, yeah, I can do that.
And it really does make sense. Just make all your component parts up first, and then just lay out your jump rings and then join them up, and it makes perfect sense. So
that's fantastic. So you can still buy those kits, so take advantage of those, and then of course you can create something as amazing as that. So good luck, and please do send your pictures through too as well. Right, within this hour as well, we have got two amazing strands of emerald that's coming up. These are brand new. I'll show you them both because they're both equally as amazing and both super unique as well in terms of the cuts that we're seeing with these. I just love them. Look at that. Oh wow, aren't they incredible? They are absolutely amazing. Love the roundness. Right, 10 minutes and I'm going to come to both of those, okay? So 10 minutes. We've also got some outstanding opal that I can share with you. In fact, I'm just going to come straight to it. As soon as this hour was brought to me, I just went straight away. I went, the colour of this opal. Now, you know, I usually stand here in the studio saying, oh, you know, with our artificial studio lights, it's very difficult for me to show you the colour of opal. I don't need to forgive this at all because you can see it to perfection. And if you are seeing this much colour here in the studio... Oh, wow. I know. Can you imagine that at home? I mean, goodness gracious, that is unbelievable.
And you're seeing the reds and the lilacs, which are the hardest...
Yeah, the hardest to see usually. We've got them in abundance, and I love as well that they're such big sizes. And you've actually got, you know, you've got huge sizes that we can see there. Look at that, and they're all so different, so individual.
They're like neon, aren't they? When the light hits it, and I can see the reds and oranges from here.
Yes, yeah.
It's amazing. It's like a little glow in your hand.
I know. And every slight movement as well is just bringing about a different colour. I mean, how would you think about using these? Would you put these into rings?
You could do. I would probably just wire wrap them and just have them as a sort of a nugget style necklace. I would do very contemporary designs with this, and I think it's really good for gentlemen as well. You know, you could do that and then just put that onto a piece of leather cord.
Yeah, definitely. So, they are some of the best colours I've ever seen in opal. And you know what? We're not even going to stop at that price tag. Let's take them to under £30 today. So you'll get all of these. And of course, if you're seeing this much colour here, just imagine it at home because the colour will be even better when you are out of our studio lights. $29.99. That is for all 8 of those. So when you think of that, the price you're paying per one is extraordinary. And you've got every single colour coming out of them, from reds to greens to pinks to blues. Each one as well totally different. So it's like you're getting that one of a kind sort of set, which is lovely. Yeah. Fantastic. 15 carats within them, and as I say, I mean, you know, maybe as well, I mean, some people like to just kind of set up a museum almost of their gemstones to kind of keep them. So if you want to, they do come in that beautiful presentation box, but alternatively you can make so many amazing pieces of jewellery out of them for that price. There's messages here saying your jewellery is just too gorgeous for words, Susie. Love the demos too.
Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you, Caro. I gave you a shout out earlier as well because your jewellery's fantastic.
Yeah, you did, yeah. There we go. Mutual appreciation.
That's so sweet.
Well done with these if you have got them. Absolutely exquisite. So much to get through though. And talking about opals, I mean, we've got a full strand here, again, where every single one is displaying an amazing colour. And this is in the smooth square cut. So,
yeah, lovely.
I always think, actually, I really like this. You know, if you kind of have quite a few of them kind of coming down on a drop here.
It's a lovely contemporary design as well. It gives a different sort of edge to what would be quite a sort of, I can't think of the word, classic jewellery.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm losing my words.
No, I do that sometimes. You're like, what's my word? Which one? And then it suddenly comes to you. Right, straight down on this price. So a full strand there, loads of colour, of course, popping out of this. A full 20 carats of Ethiopian opal you're getting, and we're at £35. So we are straight down on this price tag. £35 price point opportunity. Look at that. Whoa. I always think it's almost like kind of seeing the Northern Lights, but in a gemstone.
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? All the colours, and I can see from here all of the colours, right from the greens to the blues to the reds, oranges.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Right across the studio, it's like...
And these lend themselves to bubbles because you see them individually as well, so absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Very versatile.
Oh, it really is. £35 today, so massive congrats if you get that. Well done with those. Right, I am going to bring you a star buy opportunity with opal, okay? We're going to bring you this incredible Ethiopian opal strand. It is your rondelles. And this is when you can understand why this sort of location now is so important, because people have gone from saying, oh, it's all about your Australian, to suddenly they're sort of saying, well, this is actually like that little sister that's kind of come up and is now the most sought after. You have this chance. We are doing a one-off price tag today. Good luck. It's coming up next.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to do a price on this that is going to blow your socks off, all right? You've seen them price I've just done on opals. That's amazing. This is going to take us to a whole new level. Gosh, we were just saying, like, it's one of them that really excites me when you get them home, because, yes, we can show you the beauty of it in the studio, but we always know our artificial studio lights kind of take away a bit from the colour, and that's why you need to see it in person. One of the reasons we give you that 30-day money-back guarantee. This is extraordinary because every single one of these smooth rondelles is displaying, it's every colour, isn't it, that's coming out of it. And that's something that we only see in the best. Now, you know, so often we kind of talk about crystal opal as well. That's kind of what commands the highest prices. Now, crystal opal, it's about seeing that play of colour, but it's also about seeing that translucency or that transparency. We have that in every single one of these. Now, we haven't took them and we haven't gone and got them sort of looked at and verified as crystal opal. If we had have done, you'd be looking at, you know, 2s or 3s in front of that number on your screen, because crystal opal just commands the most incredible prices. Today, we are doing something so special on these, and I think if you're going to get any opal, this has to be the one you get.
Absolutely. How I'd make those, I'd make little connectors like I showed you there, 3 on each.
Yeah.
And I would do a little satellite necklace with those pink pearls we had on earlier.
Yes.
So I'd have a little strand of those, about 5 links of a chain, pearl, 5 links of a chain, then 3 of these, and I just think that would make a wonderful necklace. I'd love to make it.
I know. Oh, that's your next idea. Right. We're going to give you 30 seconds to jump on those phone lines, to get involved, and then we're going to give you a literal win it deal. It's going to be absolutely extraordinary. Are you ready? 30 seconds, and we are going to go significantly lower. Again, the more of you we see on the phone lines, the lower we will go on those prices. But what is so difficult for us to do with opals, with them not being a treated gem, is to actually see opals and set them alongside each other and then all display the same play of colour. These are, and that's why this could be, you know, it could be used as a necklace like Susie mentioned, or as a bracelet. You know, it's totally up to you. Everyone is exceptional. 5 seconds. Elaine, Antoinette, Claire, Cheryl, Susie, Debbie, Carla, Karen, we are going to a price. As I say, if you want one strand of opal, get this, because this is a price today. Not that we're going to match again, a one-off deal at £17.99. That's where we are. That's for a full 14 carats. Oh my gosh, extraordinary. From Ethiopia as well. And of course, no treatments on these. It's unreal, isn't it?
Simple stacker bracelet, 2 mil sterling silver spacers. I'd space them out and you make the most. You know, you're wearing it as a bracelet there. I just think that just looks amazing. And underneath, you can't see it, but it's got a glow underneath.
Yeah. I mean, look at that, in a single light source, that's what you're going to see as well, kind of coming out of that.
It's going to be bing,
I
bing,
know,
bing,
literally
bing.
just pinging with colour everywhere you go. It's one of them you're just not going to be able to take your eyes off at all. You're just going to be that mesmerised by it, because each and every single one of these is displaying that full 100% play of colour. Every colour of the rainbow is coming out. And as I say, it's not a price we should be doing. We're doing that price just today for you at £17.99. Carol's got it, Susan and Brian have got it, Maria's got it, Antoinette, you've got it, Tony, Elaine, Claire's got 2, Cheryl's got 2 there, Maria's just got hers, Surrey in, Deb's in, Marion, Surrey. Lots of you joining us on these. It's absolutely spectacular, it really is. And, you know, to see opal normally that has every colour coming out of it, we're normally talking considered prices. We've just decided not to today.
Well, even in studio light, where you really can't see anything, but you can still
You still can.
You still can. So that just says how brilliant that
Doesn't it? I know. And the amount you're getting, and the fact that all of them are kind of equally matched with clarity, with play of colour that's coming out as well. It's absolutely extraordinary. And we are straight down on this. So make sure you're pressing 1 on the phone lines, make sure you're checking out on the web as well. And absolutely either have it as that kind of simplistic bracelet as it is, or alternatively, like you said, pop it with your pearls or pop it with other gemstones alongside them to make a, you know, a real kind of statement necklace piece. I'd say it's absolutely world class, and such a beautiful quality when you do get this home. And it's just the price as well. I mean, I know it's only a one-day price, but you'd never expect those kind of prices.
If you bubbled that, you know, we had the quartz.
Yes.
I know you're not doing justice to opal to say put it with the clear quartz lanterns we had earlier, beautiful, and just bubble that on top. What a beauty, you know, and then that really reflects.
You can imagine all the light that would be kind of reflecting out and kind of coming around that. That would be beautiful. Amanda just got yours. Ria's just got 2 there. City of Bristol and Nina and Marion. Mary, you've just managed to get yours 4 there in Surrey. So lots of you still coming through on this one. So do make sure you're taking advantage. That is absolutely beautiful. Hold those lines. Half an hour left. Remember, in half an hour, everything disappears, okay? So if there's anything on the web you want, you've got to confirm before 4 o'clock, because we have an epic hour. It's viewer's choice, the best I've ever done. So stay where you are, but do confirm on any of these bits, because 4 o'clock they disappear and these prices won't be replicated. 2 auctions away from that double whammy of emeralds. I absolutely adore these. I'm literally just so excited for you to get them. They're so exclusive, so unique, vivid depth of colour, wonderful kind of personality to them, and we are going to do a rock bottom price on them as well. So 2 auctions and they are coming up for you. Was that 15, 16? Oh, this. I know, we just caught your eye.
Wow.
I know.
Look at that, I love it.
Amazonite. I think these are actually probably the biggest size I've ever seen of Amazonite.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Beautiful statement jewellery.
Aren't they? 670 carats. I mean, yeah, it's a total statement. It's going to be one of those pieces, whatever you create with this, whether it's a necklace or a ring, you're going to get so many comments.
Yeah.
£20? We were saying before the prices you've paid for Amazonite in the past.
I love Amazonite. It's a sort of a gemstone that I think everybody should have a piece of it. So this is wonderful. Makes a wonderful guru bead. Anyone that's doing mala necklaces, I know Cara, if you're still watching, anybody, please go and see her Instagram page, because her makes are amazing, and she specialises in that bubble effect.
Amazing,
we all do the bubbles, but she's sort of like mistress of making those, and she does it with such a beautiful array of gemstones. So really, you know, for inspiration, and these would work well with that style of jewellery.
Yeah, have a look. We're going lower. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, the biggest sizes. There's only 54 left, by the way. You can see every one of these has its own personality. That is unreal. That is unreal. I honestly think one of these for that price is where we should be.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that amazing? But wear it as a statement.
Yeah, couldn't you? I mean, imagine it kind of on the neckline. You can see that there.
It is empowering, isn't it? Isn't that empowering?
I feel sort of like I'm like the queen, you know, of the warriors. Like I feel like I'm sort of like, like leading my tribe or something.
Come this way, nothing. Yeah, exactly.
I know, leading my tribe of 2. Lead your little bubble, and that's all you can do right now. £12.99. Well done to Venetia, to Julie, well done to Deborah and Denise, Scottish Borders, Gemma, Lillian, Hertfordshire, Susanna. Absolutely love it. Love the cuts there. All of that colour that's coming through as well. Those beautiful kind of turquoise hues that we're seeing. It's just fabulous, isn't it? And again, I'm absolutely gobsmacked by the price. I did get warned. I did get warned about the prices that Wayne does, but I was thinking, I think everyone's just saying this, and now I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. But great for you guys at home.
Even as home decor pieces for light poles or something like that would be amazing.
Yeah, that's a lovely shout. Yeah, definitely. I kind of feel like if you were getting married as well, you could even have these put on as favours, for people.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Yeah.
Oh, and what a lovely gemstone to give as a favour as well.
Yeah. So many things you can do with that. £12.99, so much to get through, so we'll leave those with you. Congratulations if you've got them. Right, I've got one other chance for Amazonite, and these are, hearts.
How wonderful.
First time I've seen these in a heart.
No, I've never seen them in a heart. This is like I need.
Yeah. I need this. It must be so difficult to achieve with this gemstone, because of course the heart cut is one of the most difficult, one of the rarest cuts that of course we can do. And if neither of us have ever seen it in a heart, that shows how difficult it must be.
If anybody who knows that I'm into my healing gemstones jewellery, honestly, and you like that, making that sort of jewellery, I'd say this is a must-have to get. One, it's Amazonite, and two, the shape. So you could just have it as a simple charm or as the focal point in a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, I love it. I love it. And we're at £12.99, so matching that price for one of the most difficult cuts. Oh, my goodness. We're going even lower. Today... Oh, wow. £7. Do you know what? We're going to go to £7. And do you know what else you could do with these? We were talking about kind of being allowed into people's gardens from next week. And, you know, you're going to get to see people you've not seen for months and months and months. You could do nothing with these and just take a person a heart.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Just on a piece of cord and make a wish bracelet with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and gift it as a wish bracelet.
It's just perfect, isn't it, for that? And, you know, it sort of does say, like, it shows friendship, love, harmony, you know, everything that you probably want to say to somebody you've missed.
Really gives you confidence.
Oh, my goodness, £6. I mean, you can imagine, this has come in and the price, you know, everyone's gone, I want 2, I want 3, I want 4. It's gone wild on the phone lines. Be very quick, else you will miss out. Remember, 4 o'clock, the prices are absolutely beyond anything I've done before. It is the most incredible hour, so, you know, make sure you stay in tune. But remember, all of these pieces, as soon as that end of this hour hits, the prices all go up, okay? So you've got to be very, very quick. With Linda's got this, Isabel, Patricia, Lynn, well done to my maker in North Yorkshire. Kirsty's got 2 there. I can see Greater London's just got 2. Dell's got 2. Patricia's got 2. Yorkshire's got 2. Jane's got 2. We've got so many of you confirming. Maria's just got 2. Take advantage. I've got 10 left. We are well oversubscribed on this one. That is absolutely fabulous. First time we've seen it in the heart cut. It's going to be a sellout. Massive congratulations to all of you. It is time though now for our double whammy, our emerald star buys. They are so spectacular. The cuts, the colour. It's coming up next. Good luck. Okay, so we have got the double whammy of your emerald that is coming up as our star buy. Which one did you want to start with, sorry? Right, let's start with this one and then we'll come to the rounds afterwards. So we're going to start with the trilliant cuts that we've got here. I mean, you just don't see this usually, do you?
No, it's beautiful.
That is so exclusive, so rare. Are these natural? Can you tell on your screen? They are.
Beautiful.
Totally natural as well. I mean, that is unreal, because what I was just going to comment on was the fact that our founder and our CEO Steve Bennett, he once kind of showed us this natural emerald that he was lucky enough to own, very, very similar in terms of quality, colour as this. And I remember us all saying, like, can we bring some bits like this to the audience and to the shows? And he was like, no. And we were like, why? And he was just like, the price, you know, for natural emerald, when you have these deep colours and you have this personality, you know, from the likes of Brazil, the prices were just too high. You know, he had to buy his in kind of, you know, and you're paying it off month after month. That was kind of how he managed to get his. So the fact that we have managed to do this is something that has kind of gone above and beyond even what he thought would be possible. And you're getting to own it, and we know today that we're going to get this at an absolutely remarkable price. Now, we've put the full quantity in because we know these will all sell out. You know, there's no ifs and buts about that at all. Right, we're going to bring in the price that we should be closing at, okay? Not the price we are closing at, but the price we should be closing at. So I'll show you what, if you were seeing this on another day, you would pay for this strand. $29.99. That is amazing.
That is.
Isn't it? 35 carats of emerald in this really exclusive cut as well, still faceted, the light kind of moving off the surface. We're not even close to what we are about to do today, okay? Already coming near to only 100 left, so make sure you jump in on those phone lines, the web. Remember, every single person pays the same low price, okay? The same low price. We are going to go so low. Right, you know what? Let's give you 30 seconds. Depending how many of you come in, depending how low we are going to go, okay? You are not going to want to miss out on this. In 20 seconds, we are not talking like a $5 off. We're not even talking a $10 off. We are talking something unreal. Well done, Michael, Wendy, Sue, Maker in Kent there, Phil, Kath. All of you will get a big saving because as soon as we drop this, you pay the same low price anyway. I really want these on earrings, you know, like just drop earrings with them.
But I think they make fantastic gentlemen's.
Yes, agree.
Because of the shape.
Very unisex.
That on a piece of leather cord. Fantastic.
Yeah. Are you ready for this? Because this is what we're going to do. Not even halving the price. Less than half the price. I know. £9.99 today for this amount of natural emerald. That is absolutely mind-boggling.
Amazing. I often talk about making animals from the shapes of gemstones for those clever wire workers, but these would make a lovely body for either the front of a snake or for a bird, and that could be its wings, or you could make a butterfly with it. You know, there's endless possibilities for it.
There really is. Yeah, I could just picture that as a butterfly, actually. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? They're really, and I'm just like, for a tenner for all of those as well, because, I mean, you've just got so many. And, you know, if you were making sort of, like you said, those little animals, or if you were making, and just popping this, like we said, on the leather strand, how many you can make of these.
Absolutely.
Earrings, you can make multiple pieces. It's going to go a long way today. A lot of people, again, multi-buying is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So Maria's got 2 of these, Phil's got 3, Kathy got yours, Maureen, Wendy, Sue, Julie. If you're on the web, there's a lot of you. Make sure you're checking out those baskets because I really don't want you to miss out on this. It's only today, $9.99. We'd actually agreed before the show to go to 15. We were going to half the usual price. And then we went, do you know what? Let's go even lower. Let's go under a tenner. So it is just a one-off opportunity to get them at these kind of prices. Phenomenal as well, the vivid greens. And don't you just love, Susie, as well, the fact that every single one is slightly different?
Slightly different. They've got their own personality. And they're faceted.
I know.
And the size. I'm just gobsmacked with the size. I remember thinking emeralds, and you would see people with emerald rings, and they were tiny. You know, you'd get your magnifying glass out, and they're pride and joy.
Yes.
But these are huge.
I know. And that's why you would never have expected to do this kind of deal. It's only today, and only for 20 minutes, okay? So as soon as 20 minutes hits, the price goes back up, and you'd be paying £30 for this. So do make sure you're checking out. 12 left now. Could go to the city of Bristol. Trevor, Christine, Elizabeth. Don't know who's going to get those last couple of chances, but if it's yours, massive well done. Right, let's come to this. Let's come to this one other opportunity that we've got here. Oh, wow. Can you imagine? I'm looking like just at that central piece. I'm just going to pop that on my finger just to give you an idea of size there. Could you imagine if you made that into a ring? Just have a look at just that one. Isn't it? Look at that.
And the shape lends itself because you can wrap it round and secure it like that as well. Beautiful.
I think that looks so considered, doesn't it, in price? Like
absolutely.
You'd be expecting that to, you know, just for that one, if that was kind of made into a ring, to be very considered. But you're getting so many of these. You're not just getting one like that. You are getting all different sizes as well. You know, I suppose you could kind of just place them all alongside each other in that graduation if you wanted.
Yeah, you could. But this shape, even if you're not an experienced wire worker, you could do a claw set, which is just making wires and then like little teeth and then wrapping it round. It lends itself to be held in place.
Yes.
So, you know, you wouldn't have to have a lot of practice to even be able to claw that into a ring if you wanted to.
Wow.
Now, I'm saying that you know, as a not the best wire worker, but even I think I could manage.
You could do that, yeah.
And that would make an amazing ring.
It would. And do you know what we're going to do? We're going to match the price.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Let's just go straight down on this. So that means now, think about this, and if you want to get kind of different shapes, you are now, bearing in mind these should be £30 each, you are now getting 2 of them for 20, okay? So you're getting both of those if you want both for £20. Absolutely unbelievable today. So that is so remarkable. A £10 opportunity. I love that. There's no way if you did wire wrap that and you created the ring like I said, that you'd be expecting that to be a tenner just for one.
No, absolutely not. And the nice thing with these as well is because they're top drilled and they're those lovely little plump shapes, if you just wrap them and And so you had your you made a jump ring with it, so they hung. And then when you were threading, say pearls, I have to go back to pearls. And then you would use, say, 7 at the front, and then they would just naturally drop below it, and it's just such an easy pattern to make. You know, but very
beautiful. Oh yes, I think so, because actually that drop, just kind of, I think it's really lovely as well, because it just individualises something and then sort of gives you your own design, your own inspiration with that. Lots of you getting this. Well done, Elizabeth, Greater London, Portline, Yvonne, Maureen, Julie, Maria, Alice, Trevor's joined us, Yorkshire, Shirley, Corolla's there, Zena. Well done to Hilda, Patricia getting 2 there as well. We've got lots of you still coming through. If you're on the web, check out. These are 15-minute deals, that is all. So as soon as the end of the hour hits, all the prices go up, and that's it, okay? That is it. So 15 minutes to take advantage of these opportunities. So press 1 on the phone lines, check out the basket, because the last thing I want is you to call up tomorrow and be like, oh, do you know what? I missed out on them emeralds. Can I have them? And they're like, well, they're £30. So just get them today at £10 opportunity. Massive congratulations. Sheila's there, Sarah's there, Greater London, Lillian, Elizabeth, Karen in Essex. We've got Karen in Derbyshire as well. Lots of you still coming through. Super quick if you want them. 35 carats, fabulous design, beautiful drops on each and every single one of those. Well done to you. They are beautiful. Right, going to come across next to, let's come across to 24, because I've actually got some really large emeralds here. Look at those.
Wow.
I know.
Amazing.
5 trillion cut emeralds. That's right. Loose gemstones. So you can do exactly what you wanted with those. Under 30.
Wow.
And with those, I mean, you could make those into, a pendant. You could make them into earrings. You could make that into a ring if you wanted to. So many opportunities. Oh my gosh, and do you know what? Do you know what we're going to do? We haven't got long for you to get these. We're going to take them to £2.50 each. Let's just half the price.
That is amazing.
Half in the price, £12.49 for that amount of emeralds. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Look at those, the colours that we've got there, the clarity as well. And, you know, I mean, I never wear my jewellery into work. I suppose I could here, because I wouldn't get it mixed up. I always stress at the other place that I might get it taken away or something.
Yeah.
But my engagement ring is an emerald, like Colombian emerald. It's my favourite gemstone. And, you know, you're just thinking, the prices that you tend to pay once it's kind of set into a ring, and now you're getting these for £2.50.
But the reason why emeralds are so expensive is because they're so rare. They're part of the beryl family, as we all know, where you get aquamarine, heliodor, etc. The reason why emerald's been set apart from that is it's hard enough to get beryl anyway, because beryllium is so rare on the planet. But it has to go through this extra 20 hurdles of finding chromium and vanadium, which is like so rare on the planet. So it not only has to become a beryl, it has to find these other elements to give it that green. So it's like super hard. And this is why the price of emeralds is so high. So I cannot believe, you know, anybody that's found emeralds, you know, the miners, they're going,
I know.
You know, they're just jumping up because they might not find it for ages.
No, exactly. And they're jumping for joy because they know the price they can sell it for.
Yeah, exactly.
Not £12.49. Well done. Massive congratulations. Right, we have coming up for you shortly the tourmaline. Is this the one we're playing? Not that one. Ah, this one. This one. Maybe not that one. So we've got some tourmalines that are coming up for you shortly, which you'll be able to take advantage of. Here we go. These.
Yes.
There we are. These are going to be coming up for you shortly as some start buy opportunities. Okay, about 5 minutes. Look at them. They're glorious, aren't they?
Absolutely love them. I love micro gemstones anyway, because, you know, they just make jewellery look so
don't they?
super.
They are incredible. Right, 5 minutes until we come across to those opportunities. So that will be amazing. Yes, let's come across, shall we, to the aquamarine. Let's come to this. One of my favourite gemstones as well. I just think it's just because for me it's such a happy gemstone. You know, it's got the colour of a summer's day, or, you know, the colour of sitting by the pool. Wayne's like, wow, they're so good. Brand new today. today, never been on before.
The colour is like
yeah.
neon almost,
isn't it? Isn't it?
Oh,
look at that. Oh my goodness. I mean, you almost feel like the light is just kind of pushing through them. And like Wayne has said, you know, we've worked, you know, in this industry for so long, and Wayne's just gone, that is some of the best aquamarine I've ever seen. And you can understand why.
I'd be mixing those with those lovely Baroque pearls, those large Baroque pearls we had earlier. If any of you bought those, match it with these, put 3 of these on a connector in between. Oh my word, that is heaven in a piece of jewellery to me.
Oh, isn't it? I mean, I'm like, can you just make that for me now, and can I just wear it?
I just love the gemstones we've got on today.
I know, so many incredible pieces. Right, this price would be incredible. $69.99. Look how much you are getting in this strand. The colour, the clarity, you know, it's ticking every single box. But that is not your price today, okay? We're going to actually take this to an under £50 opportunity. It's launch price, it's brand new. We're not going to guarantee that we are ever going to match this price. And you know what? We're not even going to go anywhere near to £50. We are going to take this instead to £34.99.
No, wow.
It's incredible. And I just want you to see this in person. I want you to actually get to see this colour, because it is absolutely mind-blowing, isn't it?
It is, mate. I love aquamarine.
Me too.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Absolutely love it. And it's just perfect with pearls.
Oh, yeah.
It's lovely, gentle colours. Fantastic. If you've got weddings coming up or anything, you've got the blue there already.
Yeah, absolutely. Just today, launch price $34.99. Lovely, lovely clarity. And I think as well, it's because obviously each of these are faceted as well, so that's why they're sort of catching the light, and why you're seeing all the light just dance and dazzle off the surface.
The clarity, I've never seen such clear.
I know, such clarity that we can see with that. And you know, you could have that as you know, as a bracelet if you wanted to. That's an absolute showstopper, isn't it?
Yeah. That's sort of like you're walking into the Tiffany's shop, isn't it?
Yeah. But not praying that Tiffany's price tag.
Yeah, amazing.
$34.99 instead, or as a necklace. I mean, the great thing with aquamarine, or as drop earrings, that would look lovely, is that because it is such a captivating gemstone, when you actually get this and you're wearing it in natural daylight, I just believe so many people will be commenting on it, because it's the way the light kind of dances through, and everybody just will be sort of amazed by that liveliness of this gemstone. It's absolutely remarkable. Well done, Lillian. Well done to Deborah. Well done to Pat. You've just got yours as well. We've got Hertfordshire, we've got Susanna, Debbie has just joined as well, Carla, Karen, well done on these. Right, we are going to come across next to our star buy opportunities, double chance on your tourmaline that we're coming to. Beautiful colours, if you can, get both. Okay, star buy opportunities. Remember, there's only 10 minutes now as well to confirm on anything. As soon as the end of the hour hits, all the prices go up, so you do need to be quick if you want to confirm on these opportunities. We're going to come across first, though, to our yellow tourmaline, okay? And this is just, it's like we've kind of like taken the sunshine and just placed it into a gemstone. That is how beautiful and sort of, it's like summing up happiness, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful hues. And you can see as well as you kind of move across all of these, it's sort of like them sunset tones. So you've got different sort of gradients, variations as well, which means, of course, you can kind of, you know, make something of a mix of colours, or pick out the ones that are matched and use them to create something. It's totally up to you. But each one of these rounds are faceted. So you are getting to catch the light. You are getting that incredible fire, that brilliance as well that we're seeing there. Oh my gosh, so excited about these.
I love them. You can ombre with these so easy, because you can already see how easy it is to pick out the colours.
Yeah.
And do that effect.
And of course that ombre effect at the moment is so popular as well.
So on trend at
yeah,
the moment,
everybody's kind of wanting to get that, wanting to do that, and the fact that you can buy one strand and then create that ombre effect is absolutely amazing. So do of course take advantage as quickly as you can. We are straight under 30. We are not even close to the price tag that we are doing today. It's vivid, it's vibrant, and you know, never before I don't think we've even brought this kind of colour, this quality, this size onto the screens. £12.99. My goodness, silly price. Absolutely silly price, and there's just so much, of course, that you'd be able to do with this as well. And you're getting 15 carats a day, so less than £1 a carat for your yellow tourmaline.
You can these make beautiful rosary link chains as well. So even, you know, at that price, you could just make yourself a spectacle chain.
Yeah.
Imagine spectacle chain.
I know, yeah. And I always just think, just don't tell anyone the price. You know, you don't need to tell anybody that, because no one's going to think you paid £12.99 to make an incredible necklace, and yet that is what you are getting today. So an absolutely beautiful, stunning look that we're seeing there. All of those golden hues, fantastic amount of light that's just dancing off the surface as well. And we are absolutely rock bottom on this. So we are at £12.99. So we've taken every single penny that we possibly can out of these opportunities for you. And I just think as well, you know, whether you make this for yourself, you create it for a friend, a family member, every person is just going to be like, oh, wow, you know, because it is just happiness in a gemstone. So well done on that one. Hold those lines. Let's then come across to this. Now, this colour, it's almost teal.
It's lovely. I can, from here, beautiful.
I almost feel like with this one, I can't compare this to anything I've seen before, because I've just not seen a gemstone displaying this kind of teal colour.
It's got that Grandidierite.
It actually has. Yeah.
Hasn't it?
Yeah. And I mean, if you missed out on the Grandidierite, or like me, you usually can't afford Grandidierite, and you're kind of wanting that Grandidierite look, then this is your alternative, isn't it? The alternative and the more affordable kind of way to own that colour.
Almost verging on the sort of Paraiba colours, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, kind of the mix, depending on how deep and dark they are, between the Paraiba and between the Grandidierite. It is absolutely beautiful, it really is. Right, I'm going to get straight down. We've got 5 minutes left, so if you want to confirm on this, on anything else, remember, as soon as we bring in that extraordinary 4 o'clock hour, we've gone lower. I thought it was going to match the price.
Wow.
This is not a colour I've seen before in tourmaline.
It's verging towards the Paraiba, which is the reddish of the red.
We're going, oh, it's verging towards Paraiba, it's verging towards Grandidierite. Oh, let's go to £10. Oh my goodness, you are going to love that when you get that home, when you see that colour, when you see that fire and sort of like the light that's moving off the surface of this. Absolutely phenomenal. So we are at £10 price point opportunity. Massive congratulations to all of you who have got that. And if you can, you know, do get both, kind of match that up with the yellow as well, and you could make, I mean, you could kind of mix and match them, couldn't you, together? So for £23, you know, you're getting both of those there. Those absolutely stunning looks that we can see as well within these pieces. So massive opportunities. They are just so beautiful, and they are such remarkable prices as well. Under a tenner. Should never happen, is happening today, but just today for you to be able to take that chance and that opportunity on that beautiful piece. So well done. But there's 4 minutes, that is it. So it's the 4-minute countdown now to get this or anything else in the hour, because as soon as we load the next hour, all the prices disappear and they all go back up to what they should have been. Right, how about peridot? Sources of peridot, look at that. We were saying this is like the spring colour.
I know, it's beautiful. Absolutely lovely.
Really is. August birthstone, so if you want to create something for an August baby, then a great way to do that with this. But if you want something for spring, you just want that freshness, that colour.
Fresh, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just puts a smile on your face looking at it.
Yeah, it really does. We are at £12.99, okay? £12.99 is where we are, and we're not stopping there. Do you know what? We've got 3 minutes to fit this in and to get everything to the lowest prices. So we just wanted to go to shocking rock bottom prices. £9. I was about to say no, crashing, going even lower. My word. Okay, every single pound is coming out of this. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen, Susie.
You would double the price on making necklaces if you put these as spacers.
Yeah.
Just, you imagine just doing a simple, if you've got your potato pearl and made a stretchy bracelet and just put those as spacers, you could charge like £50.
And think of how many you could make out of this, and we are going even lower. So Donna Avon, who got this really early, they're just consistently getting money back. This is your price tag, £7. That is absolutely remarkable. Oh my word, £7 for a full 15 carats of peridot. You can see there the colour, the amount of light that's moving off the surface as well is just phenomenal.
These, again, perfect if you love to do wire wrap. You know when you wire wrap and you can put pearls in it, then you put a bit of rose quartz and then peridot, so you make almost like cherry blossoms.
So true, isn't it?
You know, beautiful.
Yeah. So, so true. Absolutely incredible. Full 15 carats. Well done, Lynn. Well done, Zena. Well done, Carol. Well done, Donna. Right, I'm going to let you know you've got 2 minutes to confirm on this, on anything else from the show, okay, from this hour. In 2 minutes, all the prices go up. Now, I have said to you that the next hour is going to be the show of the year, okay, because everything is going under £5. And I'll be honest with you, it's not stuff that should be going under a £5. It is absolutely, I'm shocked. And we're not just talking, oh, everything's £4.99. I know. Wayne has taken everything to the penny. Like, it's absolutely remarkable. So as soon as this hour ends, that will load. It is viewer's choice. It's all about you. So please do send in your requests. Let us know what you want to see. But the great thing is that you know automatically anything you buy from that hour is going under £5. That is a promise. So you can buy it straight away. So jump in, snap everything up. By the way, a lot of it is kind of 2s, 3s available, so you are going to need to be very, very quick, because I think there'll be a lot of people disappointed because the hour will just sell out like this, like hotcakes when it's all going under a £5. Mega clearance deal, mega clearance hour. But of course, if you want to get this, you want to get anything else from this hour, you've got about 30 seconds now before all the prices go up, because you know, as soon as we do load that viewer's choice hour, that's it, all the prices go up, and we can't kind of give you those opportunities anymore. So be super, super quick. £7 is where we are today on this. Everything though, remember, in the next hour, guaranteed under a £5. I've never done it before. Literally, Wayne walked in and said, let's just do an absolute smasher. Let's do the best prices that we ever could do. It's happening. It is here in the next few minutes. Check out from this hour and then send in your requests and let us know what you want to see from the next show.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Okay, so we are doing under £5. Can you believe this? Oh my goodness gracious me. Under £5 on everything. And what I love so much about these viewers' choice hours is that it really is all about you. So what I would just say to you, right, is just jump straight on the web now. Have a look, and everything's there, and everything is at the set prices. So you can go on and you can be like, oh my God, that's £2.90, or, you know, this is £4.99, whatever the price may be. You can confirm immediately, then send us in your request in terms of which number you want to see, and we'll follow your lead. That's what we love to do in these hours. So the quicker you get your requests in, the quicker you get to see your pieces of jewellery. We've got a couple of star buys, haven't we, as well, in this hour. In this show. Are these going to under a £5? Are they? I honestly thought, I'm just going to, this. I honestly thought, oh, it's manager special. I was like, we're probably going to say under like, I don't know, 30? Oh my goodness, okay. Right, so even our star buy opportunities in this hour are going to go to under a £5. Are you ready? This is going to be fast. This is going to be furious. I've got 43 pieces to get through, so it's going to be on and gone. Please send in your requests. Let us know exactly what you want to see, and just confirm very quickly, because do remember, a lot of pieces only have kind of 2s or 3s available, so you've got to jump straight in. I'm going to be, every piece I'm going to be like, under a £5, what? Oh my goodness. Okay, straight in. We're kicking off with number 43. Let's start with this. This is your howlite. This is a gemstone that has such a uniqueness. Oh my goodness. I mean, you expect to see £4.99 on every single piece, don't you? I mean, already, this is what's going to happen. Rachel was straight in multi-buy-in. Stephanie was straight in before we'd even brought it on the screen. Merseyside, Alice, Sam. What an opportunity. £2.99. And, you know, with all of these prices, we're going to be sitting here going, how on earth? I mean, what else can you get for £3?
It's a lot of 8mm as well.
Big sizes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never been heard of before at this price. Everything is going to go to the lowest prices. There's 2 left. I've got about 54 of you there. And to be honest with you, I think every single line will sell out today. So you've only got an hour. As soon as the end of the hour hits, once again, they all disappear. So you've got to be super quick coming in. Right, let's come to 42. I literally want to run off and get this. Rose quartz. Rose quartz. £2.99 matched. No.
10mm.
10mm. And this is wild, and this is why you actually need to not wait for us to put the bits onto the screen. You need to get in like Karen, like Buckinghamshire, like Sharon in London, and Marilee and Rachel. You know, buy them as soon as you see them on the web. That's amazing, isn't it? And the colour.
Rose quartz is like one of my most favourite gemstones.
Yeah.
Because it's
It's pink, yeah. Yeah, like your trousers, it would match.
Yeah, it would.
Wouldn't it? It would actually look lovely. Oh my gosh, let's just show you. We've sold out, but I'm just going to really quickly just show you my screen. Look at that. All these people got it. Oh, I've even got rid of the screen. Anyway. Everybody else missed out. They've all got missed out.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm not sure what I have to press on now to bring that back up. Sorry, I'll have a look at that in a minute. 36. 36. Let's come across to this. Oh, look at the colours. Oh, this is your hematite. I love hematite, like the colours that actually come out of this. That's amazing, isn't it? Wow. Oh my gosh, we're going to go straight down on this. Do you know what to press to bring it back up on my iPad? Right, we're straight down. £3.99. Thank you. 100 carats is where we are. Oh my gosh, 100 carats, £3.99. Again, we are so over allocated. Buckinghamshire, Cornwall, Dorset. I mean, I just have no idea. Vicky, Caroline, Gordon, Yvonne, everything in this gone. It's sold out, I think. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right, let's come across to 39. Keep sending in your requests, letting us know what you want to see. We're moving through them as quickly as we can. Zebra Jasper, how about that? This is, look at that, long strand. Yeah. £2.99 again.
Goodness.
I mean, Wayne, I know, it's unbelievable. I know that you said under a £5. I honestly thought you were just going to go £4.99, £4.99, £4.99. That's what we should have been doing. Instead, £2.99. 295 carats.
You can make lovely macrame bracelets.
Oh,
again,
yes.
Gentleman's jewellery. You can make 40, 50 of them with this.
40 or 50 bracelets for £3. I mean, that is just, that's unbelievable. Well done. Right, request just coming in for 22 next. So let's come across to that one. Spinning around there just to have a look what my thing is. Right, let's move to this. So Caroline wants to have a look at this one, which is, this is the, oh my gosh, are we doing this? So the oval pendant. So this just gives you the chance then to put your gemstone inside.
Fantastic.
£5 straight down on that one. £5 opportunity, and it's to fit a 5x4mm gemstone as well. That's fab, isn't it?
It's wonderful. This is, I always stash up on these sort of gemstones because they just make your jewellery look so high end.
So good, definitely. And I imagine these are one of the best sellers, something that kind of just sells out very quickly.
It takes 10 minutes to sort of put a gemstone in there. It's not difficult.
No, just pop that in there, inside there. That will mount it, that will fit it. Rachel buying 2, Maria, well done. Lynette's got hers. Catherine just buying 2 there. Buckinghamshire, you've got it. Nottinghamshire, well done to Carol. Loads of you coming through. Remember, everything is on the web at the set prices, apart from the star buys that will be going lower. Keep sending in your requests. A lot of pieces have sold out already. So, you know, that's kind of how it rolls at these prices, where everything is under £5. Bits that should never be going under a £5. Right, we're going to move across next to 34 for Susan. Let's come to this.
Wow.
Purple garnet. So I don't know what you're doing with this, to be honest with you. Yeah, that shouldn't be in there, and that's why so many people have took it. Purple garnet, and there was a big article out about this just recently, and they were actually saying that this colour of garnet it kind of skyrocketed and was commanding the highest price in terms of colours of garnet, and now we're doing it for a £5.
Ridiculous.
I mean, Rachel, you've got it. Maria's got it. Stephanie G, Alison, Sharon, Jean, Gordon, Greater London, Julie, Lincolnshire. Loads of you joining us on this. That is never going to happen again. Even, yeah, it's going to sell out. Of course it is. Absolutely going to sell out. Massive congrats. A lot of you asking for number 3, which is, should we just do it? It is one of our star buy opportunities. It should have been our star buy opportunity, but you know what? Let's just come to it because there's too many of you asking about it. Yeah. Is this also going under a £5? No, I was going to say it can't, can it? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I was going to say this is a hero, so this it can't go to under a £5, but amazing price anyway. £7.99 is where we are. That is absolutely remarkable. That is for 2 strands.
No.
Do you know what? Wayne literally just sat there. He went, "It's the only time I'm producing. You know, this month, next month. I'm just going to do it."
Wow.
That's £2.50 a strand. Oh my goodness, one of these shouldn't be this. You've got two. No wonder we can't fit all of your names even onto the call screen now. Oh my goodness, that is, yeah. I mean, me and Susie are sitting here.
Stunned.
Yeah, we should be at home buying right now.
Even if you just restrung that onto a made a necklace, it's worth more than
I know, £250. Oh my god, you're never going to see Howlite of these sizes at this price again. You know, I can safely say that. Multi-buy if you can. Rachel's multi-bought. You can see Greater London's multi-bought, Gainer's multi-bought, Stephanie's multi-bought, Zena's multi-bought. Most people multi-buying. Absolutely, I would do the same. That is £4.99 for both. And of course, you can see with the Howlite, everyone is displaying those beautiful kind of unique patterns as well that this gemstone is so famed for. Right, we've got to wait on the phone lines now. Of course we have with this, as you'd expect, because, I mean, it was meant to stop at £7.99. We were like, star buy, you know, this is not within the hour. And then Wayne's just gone, nah, do you know what? I've just got to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to go so much lower. The Bashosaurus is out, isn't he? With this hour, £5. Goodness gracious me for everything. Everything going low. And this double trouble is remarkable. If you're on the web, if you're on the phone, the app, you can confirm immediately. If you're on the phone lines, fingers crossed you'll be answered shortly. 3 or 4 minute wait on that one, but you will get through and you can get anything else that you want as well, of course. Right, coming next to number 21. Oh, now this is a mount, so all you need to do with this, your ring is ready made, and then you just need to pop your gemstone inside. £6.99.
Wow.
Oh my wow. God. Wow. Look at that. What an opportunity to be able to of course, get that, to get the ring mount that we can see there as well. And just obviously pop your gemstone into the centre there. And you can take advantage of that one. Is it going under a £5? It's refusing. Do you see it keeps like coming off the graphics? It was like, because it should never be under a £5. It's going, nope, you're going to lower than cost price on this. We have kind of certain numbers, and it comes up with this kind of red flag screen when you try and go lower as a producer, and it just literally boots you out like you were seeing there, and that's what it was doing. Wayne's managed to override the system. We're there at a £5, and you can see you've got your different ring sizes as well, so maybe buy different sizes for different people. Very, very limited on the J2K, so if you want the J2K, you've got to be super quick with that.
It's amazing.
Isn't
you imagine
it?
just setting a gemstone, which JM have shown loads of gemstones. Absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, isn't it?
If you thought Jemporius
and that for a £5, I mean, like, they're all going to sell out. J2K has gone now, N to O has gone, R to S, there's 2 left, there's 5 left in the L to M, so we're limited on every single size. So do be very quick if you want to get it. You know, you pop a gemstone in there, and you think how much you pay for a kind of finished ring. Not, you know, that's only £5 for that, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here gobsmacked.
Me too. Oh, that's going to be a sellout, but hold those lines. There's the last couple of chances available on that one. Right, let's move across next to number 32. Let's come to this. Big sizes, once again, that we can see. £2.99. You can see, right, before we even came to this, like if I just kind of spin this around, is that okay for me to do that? If I just spin this around, okay, you can see here, look at that, you couldn't even fit all the names of everybody who'd already confirmed. Look, all these people had already confirmed before we even came to the auction. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. Well done to you. We're at £2.99 today for white agate, 160 carats. Incredible. Jump on the web, get everything you want, because everything is selling out, okay? Right, let's move across next to number 40. We've got your Hessonite garnet that we're going to pop across to. £2.99. We should have just called this Majority is Under £3 show. Shouldn't we? 120 carats.
Hessonite garnet as well.
I mean, usually Hessonite garnet commands high prices, doesn't it? Yeah. Not your case today. Look at that. Beautiful colours as well. I mean, you see the most stunning tones.
Now, I'd make a Katie Parker. We call it the Katie Parker necklace. Katie, that design there, crochet that. It's just crocheted with microfilament. So you just crochet, you get long strands of it, and then you just double up and double up. Wow. But what an effective design.
Isn't it?
fantastic with any nuggets.
Yeah.
Look at, yeah.
Oh my gosh, and it's not going to look like you've used something worth £3. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Right, coming across then to 33. Let's move to our rose quartz, shall we? So another beautiful chance for this most feminine gemstone, £2.99. If you got the bigger rose quartzes earlier as well, you could almost have these as interlinking.
I love it, yeah. Make a little beady bead with those. You could have a row of those and then make a beady bead with those as the central one.
Yeah, definitely. It's just fabulous. Multi-buyers in once again, and you can see with that, it's sort of popping with colour, isn't it? It's the beautiful kind of pastel pinks. Yeah. Great clarity as well with the light actually moving through the centre of this. It's
beautiful.
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Gillian, Carol, Greater London, Susanna. Massive congrats on that. Right, keep sending in your requests. We are 20 minutes through the show. Remember, these prices only last the hour, okay? So you've got about 40 minutes to confirm on anything before all the prices go up. One off, under £5 show. This has, I believe, already sold out, £2.99. You know, this is what's going to happen. It's on, it's gone.
I love it.
No wonder. It's absolutely beautiful. So well done on that one. Right. Oh, look at this. Look at the colours.
Wow. Oh, that is summer, isn't it?
Yes.
Summer in a strand.
Oh, summer in a strand. That literally sums this up. Summer in a strand. These are our glass round beads. Look at those.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, and the sort of detailing on every single one is just fantastic.
We've got, isn't it Easter holidays for children? You see,
yes.
You get them making jewellery. They'd love that, and then they could make that for their friends.
Yeah, that's such a great shout. Because actually, isn't Easter like this weekend?
It's very near.
Yeah. I think Friday is Easter. Good Friday.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. So a week tomorrow is Easter Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think the schools break up on Thursday. I think by memory. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Great idea. So yeah, buy them. You know, to work with your children or your grandchildren. You know, or create them yourself. But what an amazing array of colours with those. Kind of reminds me of going to Venice. You know, to Murano, the sort of glass blowing that you get to see there. Well done. Catherine's getting 2 of those. Julie's got 2. Patricia's got 3. Loads of you multi-buying again. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. For all of that, you're paying just £4.99 today, which is absolutely remarkable. The most beautiful colours. Well done. So much to fit in. So many requests still coming through. Keep sending them through and letting us know what you would like to see. Right, going to come across next to number 16. Let's come to this. Black agate. I always think this is just such a glamorous gem.
Yeah, it is.
£3.99.
Wow.
It sort of reminds me, you know, because it's brand new, and you're doing it at £4.
Put those either with the 4mm rose quartz or those howlites. You get a completely different effect, but wow, you know, mix and match your jewellery. This goes with everything.
Really does, really does. Wayne's just said, he's just said, oh yeah, he's like, I didn't tell you that over 30 of the pieces in this hour are brand new. I'm like, what? And you just whacked them in under a £5. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're never going to be matched, these prices, by the way. So you've got literally 40 minutes to confirm on everything you want. Use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, because this is absolutely remarkable. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's so kind of suave, isn't it? It's so glam.
And again, great for the gentleman.
Yeah.
You know, male jewellery.
You know what I was just going to say? I was like, oh, it's so suave. I was like, you know, when I can go back out to like a restaurant or to the pub, like I'm gonna wear this. So I tried to book myself for tables at outdoor. You know, the outdoors are opening in a few weeks, and I thought, oh, I really want to go and get a pizza like outdoors. And I thought, I won't book the first few days. It might be a bit wild. I can't book for over a month.
Oh my
Anywhere local, they are booked up for over a month.
Wow.
Never going out again. So I'm still going into the park. Oh, this. Is this actually under a £5?
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Isn't it?
What a lovely colour.
Oh, I love it. It's almost like you've kind of got like artwork in a...
Yeah, in a gemstone.
Isn't it? Oh my gosh, Julie's already got it, Lynn's already got it, Gillian, Hampshire, Suzanne, this is brand new again. Well done to Wiltshire. Oh my gosh, so many of you have already got this. I love that. beautiful kind of turquoise colours, but also it's that marble effect, isn't it, that makes it so exclusive with the agate. It's so unique.
Would look lovely with black, but would look lovely with the Amazite big
It would, wouldn't it?
We had earlier. Oh wow, that's lovely.
Oh, it really is beautiful. I honestly, I'm like, if that had come on and that had said £20-25, I'd have thought that was the right price for that, to be honest with you. And instead we're saying, oh, you know what, it's brand new, let's just do it at a £5.
Love it.
I was actually talking to Toby Cavell the other day, who I know does some shows here. We do a show on a Friday across on our sister channel, Lifestyle. And he was just like, he said to me, he said, do you kind of go onto Jewellery Maker and you're just like gobsmacked by the price? And I was like, I know. He said, I literally stand there going, no, and this is just wrong. And I was like, I know. And I just love it for everyone at home that you get these deals. But, you know, we do sit here and we are shocked by the prices. Physically, cannot even fit, look at that, all your names onto my screen, okay? So you can see I've got 2 rows there of people who have confirmed. I've got the row of people still trying to confirm. Luckily, it's brand new, so we had a good quantity of this 99 to start with, but there is still not going to be enough of these to go around at all. They should never be £5. Lynn's got 3, Yvonne's got 2, Bedfordshire's got 2, Pauline's got 2, you know, multi-buyers left, right and centre. Absolutely, I would do the same, wouldn't you?
A simple stretchy bracelet is beautiful.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at that.
And that is just summer, absolutely wonderful. Maxi dress, that would go with any colour.
Wouldn't it? And it's just a personality that's coming out. Everyone is slightly different. Everyone displaying the most incredible, incredible colours that we can see there as well. Wow, people buying up to 4 now, 5s as well. Massive congrats. That's going to sell out. Hold those lines. Well done if you get that. Green Aventurine. Number 5. Yeah, I've got it in number 5. Star buy. Okay, we haven't got time for a sting. I'm going to go straight into the star buy with the green aventurine. I've had, oh my gosh, we've had 28 messages in asking for these, so we're just going to come straight to them. They are a star buy opportunity that we are going to come straight across to with these. We have got a good quantity. We have got a good quantity on them. They are gorgeous. They would actually go really well with that previous auction as well.
Yeah, they would. Absolutely beautiful.
For 2 strands. Oh my gosh, we're not making a penny on this. Literally, Wayne's just gone, yeah, we're not making anything on these. Of course we're not. I mean, there's no shock there.
I'd make a lovely double-stranded bracelet, one with 4mm, one with 6mm, and then I'd just put a little charm on either side.
How amazing would that look?
Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
Oh, that'd look absolutely beautiful. Little charms on there as well. And that's £2.50 a strand. I mean, if I stood there with that one and said that's a £5 on its own, that would have sold out within seconds. Both for a £5 is just unreal. It's absolutely unreal. It's an amazing, amazing chance for you. Massive congratulations to Anne, to Arthur, to Zena, Alison, Elaine, Phyllis, Maria, Tina, you know, Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire, Carol, M, Gillian, so many of you coming through on these. And aventurine as well. I always think it's like just such a gem that just produces such a beautiful colour, but also a kind of beautiful kind of liveliness and internal glow.
It's quite jadeite in the colour. Sort of, you know, it can be mistaken for jade, I'm sure.
Yeah. Imagine if it was jadeite. Imagine the price. We'd be talking unbelievably considered.
Security.
Yeah, I know. Literally, we'd be going, thousands. Instead, a £5, brand new opportunity. Right there, 2 strands, 80 carats of green aventurine for £4.99, which is absolutely incredible. So well done in terms of that opportunity, because that is so beautiful in terms of what we're seeing there. Love it, absolutely love it. And to any of you that are managing to get this, well done. Because that will never happen again in terms of prices. You've got 35 minutes to confirm on this, to confirm on anything else, to get your requests in before all of the prices go up. So do make sure you are taking advantage and getting in touch as quickly as you can. Okay, let's come across next, shall we, to number 31. So we've got your sodalite here. This is huge. Wow. £2.99.
It's amazing, isn't it? What lovely, interesting shapes they are as well.
I know.
Really make contemporary jewellery with that.
Yeah, you could make something really kind of contemporary, couldn't you?
Yeah,
something
definitely.
really sort of stand out from the crowd. And also it's because every single sodalite, you kind of get the deep blues, you get almost violets, the sort of sky blues as well, the beiges, the whites that come through. So every piece is just so unique.
Yeah, I think it'd go really well. It's sold out, but with the strand we've got there, the nugget strand.
This one?
Yeah, just
it would. Our star buy that's coming up, that would look beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Right, coming across next to the Amazonite, 35 Amazonite. Let's pop across to that. Chance for Amazonite at £2.99. That is where we are on this one. You should have just snuck off an hour early, Susie, and just sort of sat outside and then just bought me and you all the bits we wanted. Yeah. And I could have been like texting you under the desk, buy me this, buy me this.
Honestly, I would be. Seriously, I cannot believe what we've had on the show.
I know, totally. Chinese Amazonite for an amazing £3, which is just out of this world, stunning colours. Again, it's gone wild on the phone lines. Debbie, Alison, Yvonne, well done to you, Louise, and yeah, everything is just oversubscribed. Keep coming through, keep confirming on anything you want. Remember, it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. At the top, so obviously, I said, didn't I? I said these can't go under a £5 at the beginning. And Wayne was like, I'm going to just do it. And I'm like, so we have to now override the price. Okay, there's only 100 of these. That was the lowest price that the system will even let us go to. We are about to go so much lower. You are getting 2 strands of your obsidian that we can see here for £5.
I love this gemstone. This is one of my other must-haves in my stash because this is it's a very grounding stone, very protective. It's great if you're wearing it and you know you're going to be meeting with people that drain your energy.
Okay.
Yeah, that stops them from.
Oh, that's brilliant to know. Yeah. Because you do have people like that, don't you? Yeah. And you're like, even lower. £3.99. £3.99. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Do you know what? That's been one of the probably positives about COVID is that obviously there's loads of people I've missed, but you know there's then some people that you kind of have to sort of still see who do that to your energy, and you've been like, I can't see you. And I won't do Zoom calls and stuff. I kind of did them for the first couple of weeks, and I'm just not. I don't fare well, and so I've just been like, I'm gone, haven't they? So yeah, just wear this in the future. Quick message here. Hi girls and all at JM, thank you for a very entertaining afternoon. Sherilyn, I hope I've spelt your name correctly. You are so cheery. Almost correct. My name's a bit bizarre, so it's just an E that you need at the beginning. It's because basically behind my name, and I get called all different types of names, but behind my name, everyone calls me Shez, who sort of knows me. It's just easier, but so you can always refer to me as that if you want to. But my mum wanted to call me Cherry, okay, and then it sort of didn't work. Anyway, her friend called the baby that, so I couldn't. Then it was Sherry, then that didn't work, my surname, so that's why they came up with Sherilyn. So it was all sorts of like, so it's just, and it's quite handy because there's no one with my first and second name in the world. So, you know, it's sort of like it's on Google's you, they will find you. Anyway, keep coming through for this, and thank you. It's been lovely for you to join us. And these deals, I mean, me and Susie are like, we can't lose £2 a strand. We're so excited to just be able to share all of this with you. Right, number 4. Let's come to this. Black agate opportunity. Half an hour countdown. Wow. Remember, these prices are 1 hour only. So if you don't check out your baskets or check out on anything by the end of the hour, you do miss out. We're at £2.50 for this strand.
This is like really useful. If you had the howlite, you've got really monochrome jewellery. So fantastic.
Beautiful. Really is. And also it's the way the light dances off this, isn't it? Because even though it is that sort of really dark gemstone, the light still kind of dazzles off it, and you get this almost lustre and this luxurious kind of nature with it. It's beautiful. £2.49. Well done. So many requests still coming through. Keep sending them through. We will do our best to get through them as quickly as we can. Right. Clear crystal quartz, £4. They're big sizes, aren't they, as well?
This is another must-have. They're all must-haves. I sound like a broken record, but this is another must-have for me.
Wayne has literally, just in our ear, just gone, and I was like, what's wrong? He's like, It's gone below price. Of course it's gone below price, way into the price it should be. It's £3.99, 115 carats, huge quartz. Everyone loves it. It doesn't matter. You're all getting a great deal. That's the main thing. Never to be repeated. Well done, well done. Okay, going to come across next to number 20. Let's come to this. I feel like I've got like treasure trove next to me because I don't know what's coming up with each piece.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another chance for your pendants, a bit of a bigger one.
And a lovely, lovely pear shape.
Yeah, that's a great size, isn't it, this one?
These are just must-haves in your stash. Even if you've got nothing to use it for at the moment, you will one day.
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say. So.
Yeah. And I think they're always the sort of pieces that if you don't get when they're here, and then we've sold out, which we always do, you then kick yourself because suddenly you get the right gemstone and you can't use it.
And then you try and look for it and you think, what price is that? And I could have got it for that.
Yeah, and that's the issue. And yet today, £4.99, right there. I mean, it's saying it's for your pad pressure quartz, but you know, you don't need to use it for that. You can use it for any gemstone that kind of fits into this size, of course. So well done. It is your sterling silver that we've got there. Big gram weight of sterling silver as well, so you can really feel the sort of durability of it, which therefore normally you'd expect the price to go up. Not the case today, so well done on that. Right, going to pop across to number 12. Let's come to this. Oh, Prehnite. Oh, wow. Yeah, in the 7 years I've worked for this company, this is brand new, by the way, in the 7 years, I've done 2 Prehnite showcases. One was of this colour, which is the most sought after colour, and the other was the yellow that you sometimes see. So in 7 years, one showcase, I mean, that says something.
Yeah. But it's got a lovely sort of a neon luminosity to it.
It has. And this kind of mint colour, I'd call it, is the most sought after, and it always commands the most high prices. So the fact that just because this is brand new, we've gone under a £5 is absolutely remarkable.
Amazing.
I mean, it's 30 carats. 30 carats that we've got within this. Beautiful. And like you said, with that luminosity as well, when you actually, say, wear this and you get it home and you see the light moving through it, it almost just glows internally.
And that looks lovely with black gemstones set in between. It really does.
Yeah, so if you've got the black agate, you could set it alongside it. Well done to you all. Right, let's come across next to your moss agate. Very unique in terms of what you get to see with this. Fiver, everything going under a £5 just for 25 minutes though. In 25 minutes, all of the prices go up, so you have got to be super duper quick on all of these, on each and every single one. That is, again, just absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that stunning? You could just stare at those.
I know.
Lovely.
You really could, couldn't you? And it's great because it's sort of like every single one, I feel like it's telling you a story about the environment. You know, it's just beautiful, really beautiful the way this is created, the way this finishes off, and how every single piece is slightly different. So right down, as we've said, none of these prices will be replicated, so you have got to be super quick if you want to take advantage of them at these under £5 prices. Keep sending in your requests as well. Keep letting us know. We are moving through them as quickly as we can for you. A lot of things have sold out, but you can see, of course, on the web what is still available for you. Okay, let's come to sunstone. How about sunstone? And this is almost your peach sunstone, actually.
Yeah, lovely.
Can you see that? It's like the peach tones coming through. That's lovely. Peach is one of those colours that obviously we only tend to really see in pad pressure sapphire. You know, we don't see it really in many gemstones at all. So to have those peach hues there is really rare. Gorgeous. £2.99.
Beautiful. Lovely just as a memory wire, stretchy, or just strung as a really summer necklace, just, you know, restring it and just have it as a necklace. Yeah. Beautiful.
It really is lovely, and that kind of layered look, you know, whether it was kind of on the neckline or kind of around the wrist as well, because it's that, I always feel like sunstone kind of, in this quality, sort of takes you as close to the sort of source as you can get. It really is something where you kind of feel like you've gone to the location and you're actually getting to kind of see it almost kind of after it's come out of the ground. It's absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous colours on it as well. Well done with that. Right, let's move across then. Still so much to get through. Let's come to our unikites. Again, a real kind of combo. I mean, I don't even need to show it for that price. I think I could just go, I'm not even showing you this, and it would sell out, because £1.99 £2.99, lowest price ever that I've seen, lowest price of the show.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that lovely orangey and greens. Look at it, look at that. It's beautiful.
295 carats for £2. Oh my goodness, well done Rachel, well done Debbie, Carol, Alison, Elvira, Debbie, Joanne, Sharon, Lynette, Sarah, Diane, Arthur, Lynn getting 2 there. £1.99. I'm literally sitting here thinking of what I could get for £1.99.
Nothing. Now, we had those, again, those lanterns, those clear crystal lanterns. You just literally restring the whole lot and then have 2 lanterns in different positions. And what a classy necklace that would make.
Price. I mean, I'm just literally like thinking, it just, oh my goodness, it just gobsmacks me. It really does. I've never seen a price like that before. Lowest price of the show. Do not miss out. Absolutely. I'll leave that with you. Well done. Sure, that'll be gone by the end of the show. Right, let's come across next to 23. So we've got the clasp here. Sterling silver, solid sterling silver. There we go. And this is the toggle class, the T-bar. And actually the T-bar usually kind of ups the price, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, you add that onto any piece of jewellery, you're adding £15 minimum.
So you're adding £15 by paying a £5.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
Which is just incredible. And of course, solid sterling silver there. I mean, we've seen the price of solid sterling silver going up dramatically. We know that we are going to have to kind of up our prices in the future due to that because of the pandemic. So just get it while you can at these prices. Yeah. Michael's got 2, Gillian's got 2, 4 to James, it's gone. It has sold out as expected. Right, let's move across there next to 38. Let's come across to this one. So we've got this beautiful opportunity. This is your golden obsidian that we can see here. It's such a fab gem, isn't it, because of the colour?
Yeah, lovely.
Nothing else really that displays those golds that you get to see in golden obsidian.
And it's sort of iridescent almost, isn't it? With the golden.
And we are right down at £2.49 is where we are. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. What we can be seeing there. It's just fantastic, isn't it? £2.49 today. So oh wow, that's what you'll see.
Yeah,
that's what you see, isn't it? In natural daylight, you get to see all of that incredible kind of gold that just comes out of this as well. It's oh my gosh, that's extraordinary. Really is absolutely extraordinary to be able to get these opportunities, these chances as well, to actually be able to see that. And today, £2.49 is where we are. Well done. Right, moving across then to number 2, we've got the power shell, and this is big.
Oh wow, that's lovely, isn't it? Wow.
That's £2.99. It's already got the drill hole at the top as well, just ready there, just to kind of place that so that we can pop that into a pendant.
That's a ready-made necklace.
That's ready, look.
For the summer, isn't it?
Yeah,
beautiful.
That is just perfect. And I love it as well, actually, with power shells, because when you actually look at the abalone shell that you get this from, the abalone, I should say, it's incredible because to get something that does that full 360, you can see it's every angle, you've almost got to use the whole shell to create that. And that's why we don't see big sizes very often at all.
Amazing.
And normally, I mean, I've sold something similar to this. It was ready as a pendant, you know, you've not got to kind of like pop that in, but I've sold something similar at $39.99.
Wow.
You know,
I think that would look beautiful with pearls actually. Just, you know, the tiny sort of like 4.5, 5 mil nuggety pearls, and then just add that.
Definitely.
As well. Very contemporary.
Yeah, absolutely. We are right down, so we are at £2.99 is where we are with this opportunity, with this chance as well, to be able to give you this. So massive chances, gorgeous opportunities for you. Loads of people multi-buying. Debbie's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Alison's got 2, Julie 3, Lorene's got 2, Julie there in Derbyshire as well 2, Debbie 2. Everyone multi-buying. That is the perfect pendant with that drill hole. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Congrats, of course, if you get that. Number 6, let's come across to the apatite. So, of course, one of the only gemstones on the planet that has that phosphorescent nature. So that nature where it will glow in your daylight and it will glow right through into your midnight lighting. And I just love that.
Beautiful.
So popular, like, you know, like you can see some of these pieces, you know, we've had like so many of you in already kind of snapping them up, and no wonder, because if you're looking at the web and you see an apatite at $2.99, you're just thinking, I can't miss that.
I'm just like speechless at the moment. I'm still in shock with the prices.
Oh, I know, me too.
amazing.
Brand new today.
And it's apatite.
I know.
And, I mean, again, bubbled
Yes.
on top of a piece of jewellery. Looks fantastic.
Yeah.
But there's so much you can do with it.
Oh, so much. I'm so happy for you. Susan too, Yvonne too, Buckinghamshire's got there, Emma you have, Yvonne has, and Debbie and Amy and Louise, Tina, Julia, Anna, Vicky, Caroline, Elizabeth, Eileen, Lynette, Jane, Susan, Zena's just got 2. What an opportunity at £2.99 for your apatite. The colour, the internal glow that you'll see with this as well. Goodness gracious. Do remember, you've got about 15 minutes, that is all now, to get in your final request to get any of these pieces at these prices, because as soon as the end of the hour hits, all the prices go up. We're never matching these prices. So many were brand new, and you know, we just wanted to do a remarkable hour for you on these. Okay, let's come across next to number 14. So this is our fossil coral that we've got here. Lovely colours.
Beautiful.
Yeah, kind of brand new, another brand new opportunity, a full 40 carats that we can see here at £4 for you.
Wow. What lovely neutral colours.
Yes.
Isn't that absolutely fantastic?
That's one of those pieces, actually, if you create something, this is something that would look kind of amazing for everybody. I think it doesn't matter your age or your kind of preference for fashion, you know, everybody loves those kind of neutral colours.
Absolutely. Those rectangular pearls we had earlier, you just need make that into a necklace and just have one on the side. What a pretty piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, loads of your multi-buying. Remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. These prices will not be replicated. You've got to be quick. 15 minutes. Check out your baskets now before you do miss out on all of these. So good luck with them. Right, going to come across next to number 17, which is the chance for your lobster claw clasps. Look at those. So you get three lobster claw clasps that you can see there, and you always need these.
You do. In fact, I need some gold-plated lobster claw.
You need them.
Yeah, funny enough.
Quick. Order them.
Wonderful.
And I mean, these are great as well, because you can obviously have them on your necklaces, your anklets, your bracelets as well. And for me, they're kind of one of the easiest clasps to actually open, and that's why I really like lobster claws.
And they're very neat at the back of a necklace as well.
Yeah, they're kind of not sort of taken away from the design at all. Very glamorous.
Yeah.
And I mean, that makes them £1.25 each.
No,
is that right? No, £1.33 each. That's just amazing, isn't it, for a lobster claw?
That would be the price to get 3 base metals normally. I can't believe that's still
I know,
silver.
for all 3 of them, crazy prices. Just today, Debbie's got 2, Dell's got 2 of these, Catherine 3, Amy's got 2. Well done, Joyce 2. Loads of people multi-buying on these. I would do the same if you can. It is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so well done. Let's then move to number 18. So this is your... Oh, number 8, sorry. 18, yeah. Let's come to these. And these are your bolt ring clasps. How many are you getting? 10.
Wow, really good.
10
again,
for £4.
Must have in your stash. Just, you've got them there when you want to make a lovely necklace.
It's just worth stacking up, I think, today, because I'm like, these prices are just unbelievable. So just kind of stack up right now, get as much as you possibly can.
These make brilliant ankle chain clasps. Because they're nice and light and quite discreet, so they're not going to sort of feel awkward.
Yeah, dig in or anything like that. That's amazing. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Lovely kind of luster as well coming off of them. Right, take advantage. They are £3.99 for all 10 of those. Massive congratulations. Right, 15. One of the chance for your howlite that we've got, and these are 10 mil rounds. Huge, and £3.99. Brand new. Brand new chance again. So remember, these launch prices, we come in, we don't say we're ever going to replicate them. I mean, 300 carats are £3.99.
10 mil stones. Amazing.
Isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Again, Nottinghamshire 2, Louise 2, Anita 2, Cambridgeshire 2, Hertfordshire 2, Rachel 2. Everybody pretty much multi-buying. That is just gorgeous. They are such large sizes. And, you know, I love that. I almost, it sort of reminds me of some some of the kind of Japanese artwork, you know, where you have those colours that kind of come through. And that's what I always love about it, because I think, gosh, think of what you'd pay for that kind of artwork, you know, and yet we're kind of getting that almost looking like it's embodied within our gemstones.
But the nice thing with these as well, they've got a decent sized jewel hole so that you can put cord through them. So it just opens up the world of jewellery making.
What you could do.
Yeah, with what you can do with them. So,
Oh, so much. And for $3.99, I mean, it's worth just having a go, you know, isn't it? It's sort of like, have a go, you've got nothing to lose at all. And if you decided, oh, actually, that's not quite the design, I suppose you could just unthread them and reuse them on something else.
Exactly.
10-minute countdown. Just got to give you the 10-minute warning. In 10 minutes, every price goes up. This goes up, everything else in this hour goes up. And you're not going to get chances like this again. So you've got to be checking out your baskets now. Well done. Right, we are going to come across to our star buys. Keep confirming on everything else, okay? And we will come across to these. Right, we're going to come across to this opportunity. Is it this one? Yes? Right, going to come straight to this. Star buy opportunity. We've run out of time, so we're not going to come to the VT before that. But you've got the chance today to be able to take advantage of these, okay? It's not meant to be under a £5. This is the price that it should go to at the very, very lowest. It's happening. It's happening. It's gonna be something today that is just remarkable for you. We've got all of your multicoloured tourmalines. Ready for the price? We're going to the penny on this. Not even to the pound, to the penny.
it's amazing.
It's amazing.
This is tourmaline.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with those beautiful colours.
And shouldn't have moved from that price before. So even if you saw this in a clearance show, it would go back to $6.99. You know, in a clearance show, that's where it'd stop. We have gone below clearance prices just for today, and actually only for the next about 8 minutes, and then the price does go back up. It's just lovely when you see that up close as well, the amount of colours.
Absolutely, you could make that into a wonderful, just very simple, everyday necklace, couldn't you? Just
very delicate. You know, the kind of piece that you're just not going to take off because day wear, evening wear, it's just going to work alongside everything.
Lovely.
Love that, really do. I mean, a lot of people multi-buy, and Beverly's got 3 Carol too, because I think as well it's something where if you wanted to, you could layer it up as well.
Absolutely, and you know, use them as spaces in between jewellery. Just beautiful. You can make quite a sort of a, like, I'm using pearls again, but make quite a simple pearl necklace into a really colourful, really contemporary look.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Just today at that price, $6.99 any other day. So good luck with that. Right, how about multicoloured Amazonite? This is the piece. How many times have I tried to play this in today's show? I've literally been like, should we play this piece? Shall we play this piece? Shall we play this piece? That's how much I love it. It's because I kept being like, you want to see this. It's brand new. Never, I mean, even that price, $6.99, so low.
I know, and look at the colours.
I know.
The variations, how pretty is that?
Oh, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Such great colours that are coming through this. It's just so, so beautiful. And we're at £4.99 is where we are. So a £5 opportunity today for your Amazonite.
I love that so much.
Me too.
I just think that would make a beautiful bracelet. And what a lovely gift.
Yeah, look at that. If you just kind of form that into a bracelet, that you're going lower.
No, I know. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, like, so because it is brand new, we've got a good quantity of these. We've got 200. So because we have 200 and because we're running out of time, less than 10 minutes, we've got a couple of minutes. They've got to sell out within 2 minutes, so we'll just go to £4. Where else could you even dream about seeing even a quarter of this for that kind of price?
Absolutely.
Even on the neckline, gorgeous, isn't it? It's just so lovely.
Do anything with it, and that would be great for gentlemen as well. You know, so that's sort of a gemstone that I could suggest giving for a gentleman to wear in my healing capacity.
Definitely. Everybody would just love this. They really would. Loads here again, multi-buy-in. There is, half the stock is gone. We started with 200. 100 have been allocated. As I say, just today at this price point. So you have to be very, very quick. Take advantage. People buying up to 6s of these. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. But to get 100 carats of multicoloured Amazonite at £4 is just unbelievable.
The variation.
Yeah, It's beautiful. It's been literally the whole show. I've just been staring at it. I've been like, I want to bring this. I want to bring this. It's probably my favourite piece of the afternoon, and you're getting it for £3.99, which is just amazing. Brand new today, a one-off price tag for you to be able to get this. Stunning colours, and remember this, everything else in the show as well. You've got less than 10 minutes now to confirm on anything before all the prices go up. So you've got to jump in. You've got to be super duper quick to take advantage. Wonderful colours that you can see there with this, from the turquoises, the peach hues, almost the greys, the blacks there that we've got, the kind of chocolatey colours, the colourless colours. Everything you'd want to see in Amazonite is right there on each of these pieces. So well done to all of you. Okay, we've got the last quarter of the stock. Hold those lines and fingers crossed for you to be able to get that, okay? Hopefully it will be yours. Coming to this next. Huge sizes.
Wow, I love that stone.
220 carats, and they are approximately a 10 mil round.
Fantastic. I've already said why I love obsidian.
Yeah.
So I'd be happy to get this at 10 mil as well.
I know, and I think with this, I just think it's one of those gemstones as well. I mean, when you move it, it almost kind of has like extra colours coming out of it as well, which is why it's called the rainbow effect. It's almost like kind of has them internally. Do you know what I mean? Like
it's like looking into the stone. Yeah.
You feel like you're kind of getting to know each stone, and then you've kind of got blues or purples or golden tones kind of dancing out. This is very, very unique stone in terms of that kind of manner. And what I love is you could just wear it all together like this, but due to its depth of colour and its personality, you know, by putting something more kind of light coloured as well, I think that would look fabulous.
I mean, that pre-night would look lovely between this.
Yeah, that really would.
I think it would help show those other
other colours. Yeah, because sometimes you put kind of a coloured gemstone next to something like this, and it brings out the other hues and the tones. It kind of adds to that. So that'd be a great idea to do that. And as a bracelet, I mean, you could imagine wearing that. Can you interlink with the bracelet? So nice. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Again, nearly everyone multi-buying. Well done, Sharon, Gary, Julia, Derbyshire, Hertfordshire, Karen, Christine, June, Susanna, Donna, Shona, Eamon. Loads of you joining us on this. £4.99, brand new, launch price just today. Not happening again. Should never happened, and yet it's happened for you today at a £5 opportunity. And it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It really is. I just love it. I really do. And it's for people to get to know as well. You know, when you get this home, kind of study each of those gemstones, have a look at them and see the other colours, of course, that are dancing out of this as well. Sharon just getting 2 there. Denise and Angela just getting theirs. Sharon in Wiltshire and Sharon in Surrey both getting 2. Derbyshire, well done on those. That is beautiful. Right, going to move across next to 26. So let's move across to our sodalite that we've got here. It's a gemstone really that we don't sort of get to see. Sorry, I've just picked up the wrong one. Apologies. I just looked at the colour. I was like, that's not the right gemstone. There we go. Yeah, it's just beautiful.
It's a lovely gemstone. I mean,
we're going even lower. At 250. I mean, how can we go any lower? There's literally less than 5 minutes to confirm now on any of these pieces. We're going to match the lowest price of the show with this piece. £2.
It is amazing. I mean, this is what lapis lazuli has in it. That's where it gets its blue from. So beautiful.
Yeah.
If you like that blue colour,
I do.
Perfect.
I do. It's such a vivid blue, isn't it, that you actually get to see with it. It's really kind of royal, regal kind of colours. You know, it reminds you of Tutankhamun's mask, which is that lapis lazuli, that kind of colour. And today only, you know, £2.50. It wasn't low enough. We'll go to £2 instead. Why not? People are coming back in now, buying 3s, 4s. You know, getting more of these. No wonder at all, because that is so gorgeous. The colours we're seeing with that are just beautiful, and you know, for £2 you literally can't miss out, can you?
It's spaces. Or a lovely little stack of bracelet, which would be lovely.
We are down to the last couple of minutes of the show, so you do need to now jump onto the web, confirm on anything you want. If you've got bits sitting in your baskets, check them out, because as soon as the end of the hour hits, all the prices go up, so you've got to be super quick to take advantage. The last thing I want is for you to kind of see these prices and not get them, and then have to pay the prices that each of these bits should be, which will happen within the next 5 minutes. So be very quick to take advantage. Final minute to get this. Thank you as well so much for joining me on the show.
I've had a whale of a time.
Good, me too.
It's been like being in a sweet shop.
I know. It really has. We've just been like, I mean, like we said, we're quite good job we were sitting here because we'd have both broke our bank accounts.
Yeah, honestly, Wayne, it's been brilliant, thank you.
Yeah, it has. Wayne has set up a fantastic show. Big clap for Wayne. He's like, thank you, doing a little bow, doing a little bow. Right, so we're gonna leave these bits with you for the next kind of minute and a half, 2 minutes to confirm, to check out your basket. So take advantage of all of those bits. It's been lovely being here with you. I'll be back across on our sister channel, Gemporia, standard time 3 till 7 p.m. on Monday. So please do join me for that show. We've got some cracking bits lined up. Have a lovely rest of your weekend though, and thank you so much for joining me. And check out your baskets. Don't miss out on these under £5 deals. Bye.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello, hello, hello. Do you know what, right? So you guys probably know me from our sister channel, Gems. If you haven't met me before, I'm Sherilyn Lavery. It's lovely to be here, of course, again. Everybody here is so good at timekeeping, and I'm always like, I'm always terrible, and I'm literally there and they're going 4, 3, I'm going, just get my glasses out, just get this, and I'm like, oh my goodness, tell you what, I need to get better. I need to improve myself. We'll get there. Right, so I have got the most incredible 5 hours with you. As Jenny mentioned, just popping on an hour earlier just to help her out. 9 days. I was literally like, Jenny, you've done amazing. I was like, how have you even got a voice? My voice would be shot 9 days. So she's done brilliantly. But we've got the most incredible 4 hours. Of course, Susie is coming up with us in the next part of the show as well with some gorgeous masterclasses. I have Grandidierite in the next hour as well. And I literally stood there earlier because Wayne is producing that show and I was like, are you actually joking what you're doing with this price? And he was like, no. And I was like, Grandidierite is something that I've barely ever been able to bring in my kind of 7 years of working in this industry. And it is honestly the best price, the best Grandidierite I've seen. So stick around for the next hour for that. But this hour, goodness gracious, I just said to Hannah, I was like, I'm so excited about what we have. Because we've got, and we're going to come to these in a couple of moments, but we've got a full metre of a selection of different gemstones, OK? We're talking the likes of your amethyst, we've got peridot, we've got rose quartz, we've got an absolute mix, and all of these are a full metre, which is going to be, well, it just means you can make so many different bits. On top of that, of course, you know you have your mega deal in this hour. Seriously, when they were like, can you help out? I was like, of course. I was like, what's the mega deal? Well, we have a special one for you, that is for sure. I mean, literally mega. I don't even think it sums up. It's going to be, if you're going to buy anything today, OK, if you are going to buy anything from me ever, from when you've seen me to the future, in my opinion, this is it. This is absolutely your top deal because we've got here 200 pieces in this finder's kit, OK? 200 pieces. I mean, you've literally got everything. So whether you're incredibly experienced or you're somebody brand new, doesn't matter because that is going to be absolutely extraordinary. And 1,800 carats of gemstones. You like your amethyst, labradorite, quartz, apatite, turquoise. So you've got so much in that. Can we pre-order on that? Is that possible? We can. Great. Right, I'm going to whack it straight onto pre-order so you don't even have to wait for us to get to it, OK? So you can take advantage of that right now, OK, if you would like to. And everything else on the website, so do snap it up. That's amazing, isn't it, right?
That is absolutely out of this world. There's so much stuff there. It's incredible.
Right, coming to that in about half an hour, OK? But what I would actually say, we won't have enough to go around for everybody, so I'd really push you to kind of jump on the web, pre-order on that now, then you know it's yours, OK, rather than missing out and having to wish list it. But first, I believe we are coming across to these. Now, if you want to get your gemstones, this is the way to do it. A full metre. That's right. I'm going to kick off with the amethyst, OK, and then we will come to the other ones. Remember, it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can get them all, you know, add them on. You're not going to pay any more on postage and packaging. I mean, a metre. Surely this means that we can literally make so many things.
You can make, like, because an average bracelet's about, what, sort of 7 inches? So, like, you're going to make loads and loads of pieces of jewellery, but also if you were to try and make that, it would take you absolutely ages to precision make.
I bet.
Like, because it's also uniform as well, isn't it? It's really good quality. It's lovely stuff.
Because you can see as you kind of open that out like that, you've absolutely got something so exquisite. And I mean, I suppose in a way as well with this, you could just put clasps on the end and straight away you've got your necklace ready, you've got your bracelets ready, it's there to go.
Yeah, just use a little jump ring and pop your clasp on the end and that's that. You could use it for dangles on earrings as well.
Yeah, that'd look nice.
Tassels, pendants.
Oh my gosh, it is amazing. A full metre. I mean, I'm literally showing one tiny bit and you can see that I could just be like, woo, keep going, couldn't I, all day? I could hand it across the other side of the studio to Hannah and we'd still have